Run out the notification YouTube. Big up on yourself, people. Yeah, man. Big up. Big up. Big up. Big up. Big up. Big up. With us. Uh, yeah, my people. Big up on yourself. Mm-hmm. Hope YouTube run forward the notification. Let the people them get it. You see it. Big up Sheldon, you know. Brandy Wagwan. Big up yourself. Big up Everbless. Big up Big Papa. Godfrey, bless up. Yeah, man. I know say a lot of people don't really look for my life today. So I don't say thing, but still. But just I roll out and see where the people are. Deal. Yeah, hopefully YouTube send out the live, you know. Oh, that iCloud, big up yourself in the iCloud. Why I pray, what not deal with. Don't know all the thing up. Bless up everybody where they bought. You see it. Big up all of the members, all of the moderators. Sheldon, what go on? Big up yourself. No, I ask, you know, because we did hear say the album Scholaral. We did hear say the album, you know, I present this year. I mean, I really hear not about it. I mean, I really hear nobody talk about it. So we just forward this evening and say, we want to hear what go on. You see it. See if nobody have no intel on the production. The Cash what go on. Big up yourself, you know, Cash. There, you see it. Yeah, man. We just make a touch in, an unexpected touch in. You know, say, you know, a lot of people are really look out for it. So we just, yo, big up yourself, you know, skeptic. Yeah, big up yourself, Richard Wisdom in the building, set speed. Jervel, where you say, Gully side music over Gaza, and easy, you know. Why you want to get the Gaza fans, them crying? You know, them easy for ball, man. Jackie, Wagwan, big up yourself, you know, Jackie. Yeah, man. Skeptic, Wagwan. Big up yourself, you know, skeptic. Big up Rowan in the building, set speed. Yeah, man. So, people, I don't think think me I go forward live tomorrow. So that's why I'm kind of forward live today. You see, because me I got something I do within the evening. So I don't know this evening. Normally me just go on easy. And I you know take it easy and I go and watch what I go on. But me just say, you know, since tomorrow Wednesday, I probably on Thursday, me don't know what I go on, but thing I look for. Me just say, all right, I'm run out, no matter who there, if I'm 10 hour there. Yo, big up yourself, Jallo. When you say work got you, when you say Gully got last album, them are some masterpiece. Yeah, man. But we don't know, you don't know Gully got them a man when not to rush the music, you know. So I don't really know if you know it's a case where Mavado does say, all right, based on what I go on out there, and based on how the thing I move, it does a hold back and I go on easy and I watch what I go on. You see, but you know, I just long time I don't really hear no one on one set up on that whole thing there. You see, so I just say, all right, you know, inquire. But hopefully, the YouTube should go and notification because as me say, it's just a pop-up thing. A lot of people are really expect me for live today anyway. So we kind of understand that I know say as I think of. So I'm not even sure if me ever even there a lot, but me just why people have to know say, you know, if ones and ones don't see the eye tomorrow, just know all the thing go. But big up everybody, you know. When you say work have your job up better, why I saw a thing going on, you don't know how it thing go, regardless of how work and so forth. Yeah, big up yourself, big up all gully people. You see, big up the gully side people, them said speed. All people have some little things don't know how to talk about, but you know, when more people kind of catch on for the life and realize what happened. Big up yourself, 56. Rick, you don't see popcorn on a PNP stage. You know what I'm saying? No, me not see it. I've got to check out the internet. Because Uptown TV, Wagwan, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, me have to check out the internet. Yeah, big up, speaking of him, I've got to ask the people about popcorn, you know, because I always see popcorn name circulating a certain thing there. So, but you see. If you know, we just have one watching YouTube. Yeah, boy, look like. I saw. But big up Uptown TV still, you know. They are the people. Big up Uptown TV. You see, what we have here, you know. Yeah, man. So as me say, I don't know. It just forward to my mind, people. I say, wait, a long time all the people I move so well, the whole, me not hear nobody make no inquiry about uh, the whole. Because regardless of all the things going on, all the youths they want move. Like the legendary music them said you see. Yeah. So we like to hear tracks from even Mavado them and whatever cause them man they are not like them man they are gonna just rush and put out anything and put out just throw out any stupidness out there. You see, they are gonna take them time and every artist a better way, you see. The man they are take them time and put out quality production where suiting to your ears in a dance hall. And speaking of data, data thing there. iCloud say I need some highlights on my music. You have to call in more time and I make the people them know where I deal with. You see, have to call in more time on the calling show and make the people them know say music ones them I deal with, Man, they can't deal with music and I hide from the people them, bro. Yeah. You see how the young youth them man they crawling out there. Especially when they are young artists. If people, I like how kind of politics up me and mix me up in there. It's all like you're JLP, Me can't manage politics mixed up, Me have to go look what I go on still, you see. But if me not wrong, I think, because enough artists out there support political parties, so that really strange to me. But so probably popcorn or PNP or whatever, me never really know because me never really like check out a man political affiliation like that. You see, but probably other team support. Probably what go on in the country not really suit him. You see, because I what heap what Donald Trump you have vote for. Yeah, see, right now, I be things are going with Trump. That's one I think we want to. But hold on, let me send out link here and big up yourself, private figure. Let me send out that link here because this is not the regular day when everybody expect life, so I can't really to rely on YouTube today, Plus me just pop it up, so I don't know. Big up Big Papa, because Big Papa asked me if it's a pop-up live. Not really, It's just because, as me say, me 99% sure seminar will get for forward live tomorrow. You see? So that one I think will make me just say, all right, me make a thing there. Where say check out iCloud music. Yeah, man. I have to promote the thing then, bro. I can't deal with the thing away want to shy away from the thing else. It's difficult. You see? Yeah, man, the amount of first thing you have to know, understand the amount of artists we out there. And the amount of artists we are show out every day. You have to make sure everything stand out. Yeah, man. You have to make sure so everything stand out at all time, bro. You see what I say? Not joke night. But clean. What one thing still. Alkaline easy, Like Alkaline show here this year, because this after new rules, Alkaline in Canada. Toronto, Canada, September 23. So it look like Alkaline at the several shows this year. You see? Yeah, man, it look like it look like the man them really hell bent and trying to get out Trump still. You see? Last night I don't know, but last night there was a debate where the man said, "You the real map." You have to laugh. When the debate was the man them say real map falls, people. So I don't know if I go catch back that reason in the evening if I go there long enough or whatever. You see, but what you see of politics, them know Trump are leading at the polls, so they might try to sink him. Watch what take place. Yeah, we kind of figure that because that kind of obvious still because I am me just out of common sense, me I say, yo, If I don't know, say this man do all of these things. When should I call him up from all the time, and why you not wait till now when it a draw near to the other election? You know? They make the thing, they make the corruption look obvious still. You see it? Yeah, man, they make the corruption look obvious. Big woman thing, and you know that cause another thing. But I don't know how it will play out still, you see it? Yeah, I don't follow up American politics to that level, but I don't know how it will play out. You know, if I'm more popularity, if it jump or whatever, if him can just go around them thing and them not really have nothing for him. I see where them I say, yo, you know, when him going in a full time, them I want him mug shot and them thing because that is just standard procedure. So you can expect to see the former president or you know the president to be based on how the thing play out again. You can't say have a mug shot in general, you see it. Yeah man. So I don't know if yeah man. As Mr. Ike as ones and ones, man, we are doing music, man. They have to out this. See, like plugin rough, brother. They have to out there, you know. You see it, because as a quint, I make one funny move, thing shake up, you know. You see what I say? Yeah, man, I very competitive, same like the dancehall. It's not so you have to just know, say, yo, you have to push out. No, especially when you start out. When you get one certain level like all some man, you don't really have to do nothing, you know, because you have the fans them to carry your name and do the work for you. In my view, you see what I say? But when it's a case where you when you just start out and you just do your thing, brother, you know, normal, you know, easy. Because as me say, the same thing where you want to say, you have a dozen other man where you say the same thing every day. Yo, me have a new tune, this and that, and Ray. So, you know, in all honesty, you don't really have said nothing different from the rest of man them. Yo, and as me say, yo, right now, young artists like Sandman. And no one like one time when a man have to wait 6 years for a new artist bus. I have a 5 minutes a new artist bus. You see? Yeah, man. Where's the Jackie right now? You're that take two younger candidate. Well, I see if we Florida governor I say that want run for presidency, but to all them man full of judgment, it look bleak upon him for the overall America. I don't think they want to see it. It's somebody with knowledge. See, yeah, but as we said, where the young artists them, bro, it think well competitive, man. You see it every 5 minutes. No one like what back then when a man have to take him time and go through and neat and fine and ready. You see it? I see him thing me talk about last night. Masicka tell you them a ball. I say, boy, the man them now put down lyrics together and ready. Nobody now have time for that, brother. And then I say, because certain artists, like for example, like a Mavado, I don't really expect Mavado to sing no foolishness because them reach one certain level. So I know say, yo, them man they take them time and give our quality body of work or a quality single and ready, you see it. But them people that really apply for them. Them man out there sing anything. So a man in a little slowly and a push a anti a man fly around here with a Ferrari, bro. You see it? Yeah, man. Well, say one of your video just clap over 1.4 million. Yeah, man, that good man, that great. Means say people them are tuning into the things, so just go and promote it. You see what I say? I see a video with them, I see Mavado, Canada, the song I go out all over. Them tell them, man. You're too old man out there ball. Yo, them not like this, they not like that. That insignificant to the rest of Jamaica and the rest of the world. Guess what? Them people like it, brother. So one out there ball. Yo, we don't like that. Ray, this and that. Man, I mash up this, man, I mash up that. And the people are hypocrite, you know. As me say, the man, according to them, the man never sing this and I sing that and I mash up the quote unquote John and Ray. And the man we are sing the good track them. They don't want to see the man them. Because as I say, the funniest thing, may I use cartel you them as example. You know, Missy say them a try it, but to for them father, apart of what go on to you know, because they fast food something, you know. So I guess it's a feedback from them. So them a try to stay another good lane, another Bob Marley youth lane, but it's not going to work. You know, because if you daddy done set it on a fast pace type of thing where man just throw out everything. You see? You know, so right, right now, me can't believe. Remember, I said in the 90s and 2000 and even up to even 2015, 2016, 2018, them way there. You know, yeah, dancehall man I deal with clarity. You know, remember I said Mavado, it's a one organized the fans can't hear clearly. You know, guess what? Gone in a reverse, you know, brother. I swear that gone right in a reverse, you know, because right now it's not fit here clearly. You see, right now when you listen to that, when I hear nothing what the man has said, you have to have a subtitle right now, and they bottom of my screen to read the lyrics them because it's like, you know, like when I watch them Chinese show, Kung Fu show, whatever it is, but you have to have that little caption to read when the man them has said in English. Yeah. I say you need a caption right now for the man them song, bro. So at that I go on. So right now I'm mad about the people them say. I mean, say a man right now, all the young artists are pretty forward with something crazy or that, or probably the same Valiant or somebody else. I see. So you think not really, I don't know, the normal thing or not joke thing right now, bro. You think get serious. You see it. And as me say, I see them thing everywhere. You know, you see them over TikTok, in the world, you see them over TikTok, in the world competition of who are the maddest one. When I look for all the TikTok video, them are low and madness, at least, you know, it kind of low out on the YouTuber man kind of talk anything and talk about a trash, you know, but I don't think it's so extreme like over TikTok. But let's see some video, man, and some crazy thing the people over there talk, the views and whatever, and to make them think them channel bust and move and so forth. Big up Baxter and them. You see, Baxter and our alcohol was so hard, man. I be sure the man do for the year, bro. You see, yeah, man. Be sure right now, as we said, after New Worlds at Toronto, the dog dead look, and probably have something going in between this, so you know. Yeah, man. Super speedy dog say. But not telling the people. See, beach walk one. One to each track. But you send me the track and me tell you, say, yo, send me the track and make me review the track. The track not drop it. Big up yourself, beachy. Yeah, man. But as me say people, I say go a competition everywhere, man. You know? You have a firm, else you think water down. You see? You want even allowed from the YouTube, I'm going to have to laugh. Because I say, yo, you know, right? as a quintal, a couple platform water down, man. Even for when you see some bagger going out there with the whole dancehall energy, a couple channel me see come like them water down and frazzle out there now. You see? Man, we make be nice, all I try. When you say it's a master, all right, the general. Man, we make be nice every day. I don't know these guys. You see, I don't know them, I don't rate them, I don't like them. Yeah, man. When you say Jamaica TikTok verse, yeah, man, I verse with you, man. You see it? And even Jamaica dancehall YouTube, you know, to a certain extent, because you have certain part of dancehall YouTube where man just do them vlog and go through. But you have a part, brother, bumbo clean, Jaja. Yeah, man, pick up yourself, last Tony. You see, I swear that, yeah, man, more time all out there, man. Every day, man, end up on me name. I don't see these guys. I don't want a friend from none of them. I don't see them. The man end up on me name every day like they love, man. That's what I say. Yeah, man, the man then get it, say, yo, just focus on what I do, brother. Yeah, just focus on what I do. Yeah. You see, the man them have it's like them feel like so we have to just join one we hand together and hold on for one big circle. Yes, I want to see you know how to I don't want to see you know, I don't want to have nothing to do with you, brother. No, I'm not talking about some and some and some and some. and you go there by yourself. None of them. Yeah. And even the flag of them when we would have supposed to get me good with them, we start to hide them. Yeah, that means me just say me and the flag I have or whatever, and if they reach out to territory, fine. But you know, me in my body YouTube because as me say, I don't see where it even help you dance that thing or we claim so we are dealing with. Not let's see, pick up yourself, Miss Julia. It's just that I don't think we have a forward life tomorrow, you see. So we just say, all right, we can pop up today here with the people and deal with, you see. So we just go on reason till when me see see the one to check it. But as many as I say people when it come on to them have their money rough. It's just that like the young artists them say one very rich. So me just make them know say it's rough and tragic out there, man. Them have to deal with them have to make themselves be known and make them presence be known. You see, because what them out there say, you have a million man out there say the same thing. You see, you see. So yeah, you have man I reach out on IG and have it out there. You know, I see him going at the YouTube blogging, have it out there as a queen. You see, but as we are dealing with. Yes, I use them don't degrade them character for give money up. Yeah, man. But I don't think they're going to always happen, you know. Because you see, no, when we notice with even with even on the YouTube, because YouTube they are more can speak on YouTube Dancehall. You see, because of that the mostly surround than just reason and it. In the first place, brother, most of them approach the whole YouTube thing as a joke. You see, and in my view, it's not a joke, brother. Serious business just like any other business. And we kind of observe, this how you may deal with business from a long time. So anything me I deal with, I really deal with it as joke. So that's why for the first time I start my channel, I tell them straight, this is not a joke, brother. Yeah, don't compare me to gimmicks and feel like we come and chat to fuck for 2 months and then water the thing and in a one bag of mix up and You see? Yeah, man, this thing is no joke. You see? So, no time them joke about them thing, you know, to be a freaky and be alone and, you know, kind of water down them thing and it just carry them now and circle already. You see? But pick up yourself, Sheldon, you don't know how the thing go. Gunners, what go on? You see your artist I say unity, you know. I'm say Alkaline, I say unity, same with them. I wish unity real, I wish unity feel. See, I know if man never say unity because of unity and the community, or them say unity to draw man strength or draw them strength or whatever. Yeah, big up everybody, big up all of the people. You see, big up Kevin. Where are you with Kevin? Long time I see man go to the place. Yeah, man. What is I think the people? See what skeptic are deal with. We are going skeptic.
Can you hear me?
It kind of break up.
It's breaking up?
Yeah, it's a break up. Like, I don't know what your signal.
Oh, I'm actually I'm leaving work now. I just passed the photos where
it's a break up weekend, man. I don't know if I want to hang up and try call back.
Okay.
I'm on the road there.
Yeah, I'm just leaving the city and where the jumping is being
But I think it's a break up skeptic. I don't know if I want to hang up and try again.
I'll do it.
All right. Where are you with
Up family. But there, I send a video for. I send a video for Instagram, you know.
Instagram, that about the same real thing, eh?
No man, I send a the weed thing, man.
Oh, me never get fit check it out. I want me go on Instagram early this morning. Me not even
go back. I send it from what here? I send one to him too, so me not see him check it. I'm not saying.
Where you on Instagram? Come me not see.
Kirk Reed. It just click up to the top part.
No, me see.
Right.
Okay. I think, I want to see it now because it's in the request part or some other thing there.
Right. So I figure you don't know, say me.
Okay, so me I go when me sit the thing, then I check it out. So
What's topic tonight?
I don't a couple sitting, you know, I said when Donald Trump sit down with that talk about me just see that talk about something, you know.
All right, then. Me there, then. Me go and listen to you. When later on, we log back on.
All right. So, all right, that's your word. Probably in Ireland. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, one law. Hey, Root Star, I want to go on. Big up yourself, Root Star. Yeah, this guy skeptic them on the road, people, you see. So, probably when he come off on the road, he 14 back. So, as me I say, when they want YouTube people, yeah, man, he corrupt. And TikTok and I be here blue. And I see him with the music business. The young artists, them have those militant of them. No, so I know somebody can come on the school, yeah, man. What's up? Me just stay, man. I just couple of young artists, me see and say, Ray, I say them have to step out because the game competitive, you see. Yeah, man, the game very, very competitive out there. No joke, man. And you know, me know in every aspect of the whole thing. You know, in every aspect of the whole thing, you know, everybody feels special in them. Everybody feels special in themselves. And just, you know, I tell themselves that here I go and what I go on, you know. You know, I them man, I come to change to dancehall and whatever. But them have to know say other people. I think that way they see. They say, Julia, I think of yourself, you know. Yeah, give thanks to the 40K subscribers, people. Donald Trump and Young Thug have the same rate for charge. Yo, you know what them? Anybody was never going to answer to the charge there because as McFarland off of the live last night, because as McFarland off of the live last night, we look at the map and the argument where the man have present. I wonder what money product. Money product that if anything. I wonder what anybody. I should ask you. I wonder if he's still there. Anybody ever still there? Alkaline, man. Can we have to hear about him up, you know? Because last night when we go look on the video where the man I watch, I don't know what that man they are talking about. Because the man you look at and I said that is a fake man. Another map they will work off because that map where she compare really makes sense. You see it? But even if say, yo, I'm disappointed with your map. Lady B was right, that map shaky. Yeah, so that's how the man say animal. So we ask about the whole map. Come watching video where you're watching them. Right away after your thing, let me go search it and me find a video on YouTube with white man. A little white lady.
Jane Elliott.
Yeah. So me don't really understand because that map where she compare the quote unquote real map to where she have, that wasn't the map where me I work with because that map never look real in the first place. And me even have a globe right side of me and the globe where thing they don't look nothing like that where she did that show.
General, listen, them change the map them in my general. If you know that them change them, just like them change the Bible, you know.
But the thing when all the arguments start, you know, me just need like Google and I say how much miles from Ray to Ray.
Yeah.
That map they not right. I mean I say, well, if it's not right, you're supposed to know the right one. But when me check with that lady there, I say the map where she have compared to the map where she say right. Me never see nobody use that map yet.
Exactly. Listen up, but that's the whole point. She making know say the new map where them show is all fabricated. She making know say the map where she show is all.
The new map where them show to Udo.
All right. What she has said is a racism. That's why them do it like that. Everything is about racism. It's just how them control and how them plant. Them plant subliminal message in you for them think a certain way. So she has said the map what them do, they must show everything for the white man them is different and bigger than everything else. And
because that don't really make sense though, because unless me don't know who that because me here should I say your Greenland is about 7 times smaller than the South America. But when I
Yeah.
look at it and I say, when has any map shown Greenland looking bigger than South America?
The whole of the map them show that, man. If you go in if like when she showed down where she show the size, it show the size and everything.
But brother, South America, me don't know which map that I show that, because South America Panama come and based on where we're born and know, when it comes down to think the whole North America, which include USA and Canada, and Alaska, and Central America, would probably big like South America. So me not really understand how Greenland would have reached nowhere in a comparison with size. That's all.
Well, like me I say, she has said the map is like can them keep updating them. So it's like when somebody point it out, them go back and rechange it.
Because big up everybody when they you know. Yeah, because
listen.
you know, well, probably me don't know what about teach them in high school in America still, because she has said, oh, our social study teacher, this is what your social study teacher said. I mean, I said that's strange still, because me don't know if we educated different in Jamaica still, but that I know
from 92, you know. From 92, you know.
Got it? Say that again.
That's from 1992. That interview they go on.
From 1992.
Yeah.
Oh? But the interview with where she has said with Ray?
Yeah, from 92. So you have enough more since then with them update and change it.
Because back then, as youth, even in that thing that we are work with the Atlas, and the Atlas just show you the thing for one level. Like that me kind of used to even to today. And
yeah, but
and
listen, you have an updated one.
That about back then when we are youth and we are work with like in a school at social studies and whatever. You know, you have like a social studies, I think.
Yeah, man, social studies. Yeah, social studies.
You have like your Atlas, and we show you the world map. And as me said, the world, that it has never shown me any thing where they must say, the world map is the like Greenland bigger than whatever. We know say when them say Asia the biggest continent in Africa.
Yeah.
You see?
Yeah, we learn that. Yeah, we learn that from yeah.
So me not really know of anywhere bigger
all right.
than
So
yeah. So if a man I show me like a map now with Africa smaller than any other else, smaller than Europe or smaller than North America or South America. But that doesn't know say make you work with a map there.
But you know say Africa fit Europe, North and South America, China in it.
Africa fit not
like North and South America, Europe and China can fit in Africa. But on the map it doesn't look like that.
That can fit. You feel so?
Yeah, man. Africa bigger than the whole of them by far.
I don't believe that, brother.
All right, me I go send you our next proof for that one.
that is another thing where me agree say but because remember say North and South America. If I say North America can fit in Africa, I might believe that or South America.
No man, North and South America, Europe and China.
Can fit in Africa, brother?
Yeah.
Man,
all right, listen now. I go find it out. Are you even this morning me say you to show it? This morning me say you to show it. But say you to show it. Like for some reason I don't know how me say. I probably send it to somebody still. So me I go back in my message and see. That's what me send it.
How the man say, man? Honestly to God, me not believe that still. Because yeah. See, I'm gonna say, boy, I rubbish, you know. That not someone plausible still, because here we go on. Yeah, just a length from South America to North America, brother. It would have stretch farther than from South Africa to Egypt, brother.
Hi.
Yeah, what
Good afternoon. Afternoon, Hannibal. How you doing?
Yeah, man.
How old is?
Julia.
No.
Hi, sis.
Yeah.
Miss
Hi,
Julia,
Miss
yeah.
Julia.
So Hannibal, the thing is, it's like if you put all the 7 continents them together, it come over to like 58 or probably 56.5, I don't know, million square miles of land, right? So that is Africa is actually a quarter of that, really and truly. So that in itself, is not mathematically right? So hello,
Yeah,
can you hear me?
yeah,
Yeah,
man,
I
we are
hear,
here
I
loud
hear.
and clear.
Yeah.
But
So
the people them know say, not to cut you off, Miss Julia, say, the reason why I tried out today again is I don't think
you will come into
may I forward there tomorrow, you see.
yeah,
But the thing as we say with Africa,
yeah,
Africa are the second biggest continent.
yeah, but it can't fit
Yeah,
all.
yeah,
It can't fit all continents in it though.
no, it can't fit North and South America in it, brother. Because
Not
according to Hannibal, he's saying that it can fit North America, South America, and China. Me can agree, say probably they manipulate the whole thing and make it look bigger than it actually is, or something like that. But I don't believe that can fit based on this span of. Remember, say North based on where them show me on the map, a man say yes, it can not. Gonna go read. Read what, brother? When I hear me?
Yeah, I hear, I hear.
Yeah, no, somebody else gonna go read. Read what?
Me say, yeah, man, up to this morning, me say a youth on Instagram show it.
A man say go.
So,
A man say Google. Yo, Jaja no. T-Money, you have a call in and explain to it, please and thanks, and tell me where you see that and how that and break it down how it makes sense. Because that's a common sense, bro. Just a span of from South America to North America. That does not make sense, brother. From I don't know thing there. A Peru or Chile or whatever. Which part they don't have South America?
Brazil and one of them
No, Brazil
countries.
up. We are talking about down at the end.
No,
Yeah.
Mama say Brazil and South America.
No, we are talking about down at the tip part of South
hold
America.
on there. So so hold on, I'm confused.
Yeah,
Okay, Hannibal, hold on there. Do you say all 7 continents or not the
I didn't
whole
say
of
no.
North
I didn't.
America?
No,
I just said. Listen, I said North America, South America, and China.
No, them cannot. No, Hannibal. No. Have you seen North America and have you seen North America and South America and Africa?
The size. Listen, the size that them show is a manipulated design. You see of that one.
Oh,
But
so you are thinking that so you are thinking then that
listen,
some of the
hear
land
this.
belong where?
No, hear this now.
Yeah.
Somebody showed me this morning. So somebody me see do it this morning. I see it before on Instagram. So me I go do my research. So I'm
Okay.
gonna fight on that one. Cause
Yeah.
you just give us a stats of land mass. So
Yeah.
we need to go do my research on it. So
Miss Julia, if
Yeah.
you take from like I think Chile to Alaska,
Yeah.
the distance there so would have probably double from South Africa to Egypt.
Yeah.
So there is no way that would have possible fit both of them can fit in there. So
Yeah.
you see,
Because South America is yeah,
close
no.
China, brother.
Yeah.
That can't make sense, Bridget. Nicky, big up yourself, boy. As me say, me just pass through because I don't think me I go forward live tomorrow. So me know say a lot of people, not gonna really catch on or whatever. But I just say it, bro.
Yeah.
So T-Money, you need to call in and explain to him because he is saying, him sure it can happen.
No, man. South America and Africa. South America is not as big as Africa, but they're almost the same size. They actually fit together. It look like as if even a piece of land drift.
Africa by itself bigger than South America. And
yeah, but not big enough to hold South America and North America. Can't hold both at the same time.
But for full up the whole of South America and North America and Central America and thing there. It just and China, brother.
No, man, it can't happen anymore. But what he's saying is that what they're showing us is a manipulated version. So what I want to know is, since he said that, you know, the maps keep changing, we must have some kind of record of a different map. So unless you can present like 4 different maps that show that, look, this year them did it this way, that year they did it this way, and that year they did it that way, then, you know, it's kind of like water carrying basket type of thing, because there's no proof, right? Because if you are saying that they actually changed the map, Hannibal, then that means that there must be record of that map change. That means in 1996 it must look different than 1976, must look different than. Now, it is true that lands do shift, right? And the plates do shift, but not enough for it to be where the actual no, not I don't think so. But present the proof and let me see, because I'm always willing to learn, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Skeptic.
Skeptic, are you receiving a download, sir?
Look like Skeptic. I get that part.
You might get that download. I can't hear.
SD, where are you with?
Yeah.
Well, me there, you know the version that's a real thing though.
Are you name team on in night chat?
Huh?
Are you name team
No,
on
no,
night?
no.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah,
So
but
why you think is hold on? Why you think is the real thing, sir? What you
no. Why must China and North America and South
Hello,
America
can
fit
you
in
hear me?
Africa? I choose something.
yeah, we are now Skeptic. Hold on there.
I choose something.
No, what is it? What is he saying? What he's saying is true. Tell us what you think is true.
When he said North America and South America can't fit in Africa.
At the same time?
Yeah, and it's still bigger than that.
No.
All right, listen. Africa map drawn over more than 7 times. Over African the country Africa, place on the map was changed more than 7 times.
The country
Right?
of Africa.
Yeah. The whole country of Africa was changed 7 times and it never been drawn by an African yet. You have to remember, even when the brother come and say, if you look on all of these maps before, even though them teach in the school, we know the bigger country them and them thing there, right? But then specific draw like all Greenland and them country there, bigger than even let's say some part of South America and them thing there.
Brother,
Which is live.
which map wanna see that man?
So
No.
You
not understand enough.
Yeah, the man them attack that. Which map where everybody use? Them sure that say Greenland bigger than.
No. They're not going to tell you. They're going to tell you say Greenland, South America smaller, but they still a draw Greenland, the size of it. When they draw it on the map,
no,
it's bigger.
Well, we ask who is there because the general world map where everybody use don't show that. Brother.
And then also
I wish map when I talk about.
yeah, and do you have proof of those 7 different? Do you have proof of those 7 different maps?
When I feel to remember, North America is not just USA, brother.
Exactly.
North America includes USA, Canada, and also Alaska, brother.
Exactly.
So I understand which map we are talking about.
And South America is not just Colombia.
When the general public use we show Greenland bigger than South America. South America is an entire continent, so that would be mad.
Okay.
Right.
No. When them draw them things there, which one?
Yeah, skeptic.
Yeah. Have you guys heard of a lady called Jane Elliott?
That lady is the same one with Anniversary showing the video. She's confusing. That woman is confusing as hell. Confusing. Watch this. You see the video? You see the video, Rick, that Anniversary was showing last night? If it started from the front, you would have seen the whole narrative what she's pushing. She talk about racism. That's her whole premise.
No,
video.
Evening investors.
Evening there.
Good evening.
Bless up, everybody. Bless up, Skeptic.
Let's like invest. Well, there's 2 parts to our argument. That is just one of it, invest. One of it is to try to depict all human race as one, not just black and white. It's all people. Our argument is there's only one human race.
She said she born racist. Though she said she was born a racist.
Yeah, but that is a fact.
No.
All white people born racist. Because racism is a system in general. It's not prejudice. Prejudice is hate, and racism is a system. So it's
Invest. If you listen to our line of argument, it will give some form of credence to our line of argument. And um
I listen to a few of her videos. Skeptic. She sounds like a conspiracy theorist to me. That's what she sounds like.
So,
well,
Skeptic,
you see
you
that.
really believe that the map?
No,
You really believe that all of you? Okay, so what do you believe, Skeptic? You believe that they redraw Africa's map 7 times? If that's the case, do we have record of those maps
Sister,
to see
we're not
them?
talking about belief, we're talking about facts, So
I know. So,
if you
Well,
okay, so
believe,
if you
you
say
There
believe.
can't
facts and
be
you don't have
facts.
no
There
proof,
cannot be facts. We cannot be facts without
without
proof.
proof.
That's the
Thank
thing.
you
you.
guys can look it
Well,
up. Go and look it up.
no, what I do know, there's a world map that is called it is called Autograph. It is called Autograph World Map. That is depicting a complete different imagery as opposed to the ones that was given to us. And
So
you
the
can
whole
look it up.
premise.
It's called
So the
Autograph.
whole
It's
premise. So the whole premise. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Garf.
The whole
It's
premise
called
is to
Autograph
say that.
World Map.
But that is a different map. That map is dividing the whole world, the whole world surface into 96. Frick, it's a rectangular map.
Yeah.
That's what it does. So I mean, it's perspective. It's looking at it in a different. This don't make no sense. I can't believe you believe
No,
that, Skeptic.
for
Is
me,
there
for
proof?
me, for me,
It's
I'm
a
not.
rectangular map. Go
No, for
ahead.
me, it's either here or there. For me, it's either here or there. I'm not going to go down the path of creating different, echo chambers,
Yeah.
because what that does, it is going to create a lot of argument.
But feel if you understand where the ones them are trying to say, and even where the people them are trying to say overall, because there is only one continent where them say bigger than Africa, and that is Asia. No other we're not bigger than Africa, brother. So we are them
But
are
listen,
saying,
all right.
Then how is it racist?
no, I am asking where exactly else them are say them are paying for bigger than Africa, because the only place where them say bigger than Africa is Asia, brother. Based on what me learn growing up. So
All right, Rich Sam, that's that's what all of us learn. But there's some next people are saying that the whole landmass is called Asia. Have you ever heard that information? That the whole landmass is called Asia.
Yeah.
What landmass?
The whole landmass of Earth is called Asia. Yeah, and they say we are Asia. We are Asianic. We are Asianic men. Okay, all right. Listen up.
I never heard that one day yet.
We just talk about we just talk about the continents them. According to them, we have North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Australia, and Antarctica, right?
Right.
And then them entire continent them. See, so me I say the second biggest one where them say are Africa. So I feel if you understand where the man them say, yo, them are trying to make Africa look smaller.
Right.
The only place where can compare to Africa in size Asia. Nowhere else, brother.
Right.
And the premise is to make it seem as if Africa is bigger than the map that we know of. Like what's the reason for that? Why do we want to say, oh, Africa is bigger? Why? What benefit that going to be? Oh, Africa, they want Africa to be smaller. Like what reason? For what?
The reason for listen up.
The argument can't make sense, because even if it's smaller, it would mean that the other places then smaller, because by logic, them say it's bigger than the second biggest continent in the world.
The second largest continent.
Yeah,
we
the
learned
second largest continent.
Right.
So if Africa is
Anything
smaller for them a project, it means that everywhere is smaller, brother.
I notice a line of reason with people. Anything to do with like Africa or black people, they always make it seem like there is some people who just always want to make our stuff not right, not true, smaller.
Right.
There's always something. Why? What's the reason for that?
Right.
What's the reason?
Racism. That is of racism.
No, but you know
that
what?
is a control.
Can I say something?
That is
Though?
based on control.
Hold on there.
Oh, but that don't make no sense either.
But you know what happened to?
Quick question, Miss Julia, don't forget to answer.
Sorry.
Who are the people where I push them narrative anyway? Is it black people? Because even This map and whatever where this woman I think it's a white woman.
Yes.
And the rest of people when make the map them are white people. So why if it say left from where the general I use we got choose another white person where I say
exactly right.
It don't make sense, brother.
Exactly.
That's my point. That's exactly my point too.
And not only that.
All right, no one ever listen. Dr. Ben?
But not only that too, but what you must
Yes, sir.
what you
Dr.
must
Ben,
look.
yes, Dr. Ben Youssef, that's my man.
Hold on there. No, pardon?
The man that tell you say Africa is the biggest continent, brother. And tell you where we can fit in Africa.
What I'm saying is that why Dr. Ben is correct. Why do you believe he is correct?
And not only that, but hold on a second. What I'm saying is you have to look deeper at it and consider. You almost always have to consider the source, right? You don't know if this woman is when them do little foolishness like that, it actually discredits real cases of racism because it makes everybody look crazy, right? Like them in the cuckoo club and them just grabbing at everything for racism. So if you don't know what this woman's real motive is to create this kind of narrative to make it seem like as if black people are crazy and that we have no real valid reason about racism when it really does happen. You just must not cry wolf. That's all I'm saying.
It is some things end up bring to the media and nobody talk about it. For example, Lil Wayne, him do interview all the time and say, no racism in America. Me never hear nobody come out and talk about it. For example, him say, him shot himself in him house. And the police them come in. And the black police then walk over him. And hold on, man. Why you discredit this story? Why? The man said the black police then walk over him, and the white man said, "Why you not take up the kid?"
Racism and prejudice is two different things, my general. Racism is a
I'm talking about racism is the black officers that walk over the man, and the white officer said, "No, you know, see the kid right here."
That helped him, yeah.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with racism.
Why are you discrediting that? Why?
I'm not
discrediting. To fit your own narrative?
The narrative is wrong. Listen, the narrative is wrong.
He doesn't understand what racism is. That's what his problem is. Racism, that's...
Okay, so listen to Hannibal a second. Hannibal, you tell us what racism is then. Hold on there.
Racism is a system. Listen, racism...
What is racism to you, Hannibal?
When I Google the word racism,
yeah,
I follow that description.
But you hear what him say, invest. Make we hear what him say. What you say racism is, Hannibal? Hello? Are you there?
Cannot be racist.
No, tell us what you think racism is. What is it for you?
I'm telling you what it is. So racism.
No, say it again because people
didn't hear you.
Black man cannot be racist.
That is utterly nonsense. That is utterly nonsense.
Listen,
no, wrong.
Listen, you guys don't understand what racism is. Prejudice.
So how is it that? No, hold on. What I'm saying is that this argument, what people always use, if we have a conversation, somebody gonna say, "Oh, you don't understand." We have to have a special understanding.
But him don't answer the question
so
yet.
But I ask it in a simple act.
But I ask in a simple question. What is racism?
Well, Miss Julia. So if me as a black man just get up and just say, "Yo, me hate the white person," and
you are a racist.
Just because them white, you're racist.
Prejudice.
Well, prejudice. So all right. So if a white man just decide say, "Yo," him just hate Rick for no reason, Rick not doing nothing.
Because you're black.
And I see something, brother. All that makes sense.
Correct, Rick. You are 100% correct. Racism racism isn't hating somebody. But don't like the person. Race. Don't give the person opportunity just because of their race. That's it.
That's what.
Prejudice is like me have my colleague, me and him at work. I'm like work with Rick more than work with Miss Julia. That's prejudice.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, hold on.
Prejudice. Listen on. Prejudice is here. Racism is a system. Yeah, a system in a country.
Listen, you know the thing, when I notice, listen to this, CNN and corrupt on the mind, because that's like CNN say every day. But system. System where?
Listen, hold a second. But you know what happened? Hold a second. Hannibal, listen. The thing is, okay, let's just say meet in the middle here. Let's just say that there is systematic racism. Let's just say you are correct in that, right? because a lot of people feel that, okay? That does not mean that racism on its own does not exist. There might be systematic racism, like you say, certain places.
Nobody say racism does not exist, sister. Racism
no,
is a
no, I
system.
know that.
Prejudice
Listen, but
is
I'm
here.
just saying. Listen, what I'm saying is both can exist. It can be racism that led to systematic racism, but both of them are two different things. That's what I'm trying to say. So black people
Sister,
can be
listen up.
racist. That is what I'm saying.
The world,
Yeah,
listen.
Right? You
well,
understand what I'm saying now?
can
There
I
can be
say this?
racism that leads to systematic racism because
Prejudice.
of the fact that the people who are making the laws, right, could have been racist to that other race, right? So them have redlining and all that stuff and systematic racism. But that doesn't mean that racism on its own does not exist. So you a black person can be racist because they can hate somebody just because of
A
their
black
race.
person cannot be racist, sister.
Okay, tell me why.
Because
Tell
racism
me
is a
why.
power. Listen,
Tell me why.
racism is a power struggle. Racism is a power thing. No black person have power of the system. There's no black people can listen.
But
Sister.
that
racism
is
is hating
ridiculous.
Let
somebody
me
because
explain something.
That is ridiculous.
that don't make no sense.
That is
That
ridiculous.
don't make
That's the
any
talking
sense, and I'm
point.
trying to
That's the
explain to you.
That's the talking point of the Democrat Party. That's what they talk every single day. The
No,
racism
that
is
is
a
just,
power system. No, that is ridiculous. To be
hold
honest.
on.
Well, I wouldn't attribute it
Invest,
to any party
invest,
per se because
invest,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, skeptic.
Go
invest.
ahead, skeptic.
That is really a narrative that has been painted out there that you have to have a certain leverage of economic power in order to be a
Right, and
racist,
that's not true.
or
Correct.
level of
Of
depriving
That is
course,
a
another
fact.
race,
That is not true.
but that is not
Okay,
true.
let me show you how it don't
Me
make
have
no
to show you
sense.
the people.
Hold on
Hold
there.
on,
Let
hold
me
on,
show
no,
you.
but
hold
the
on.
Let me show
real,
you why it don't make no
you
sense.
see, hold on. It is the reason that is given to create some form of satisfaction or gratification. But
Exactly.
in truth, it's really not, because prejudice is also a form of racism. You understand me, right?
But
So,
but
It
so
it it
but
can
hold on there a
it can
second.
slip it can slip in the cracks in a
no,
skeptic. But what I'm saying is that
racism is
that two.
prejudice, it's discrimination, all of that stuff. You
But
know,
hold on a second, skeptic. Hold on a second. The reason why this thing don't hold water, I'm going to tell you the main reason why, to the root of the problem. If you say racism is a power struggle and is a matter of they don't have any power, that's why. Then how is it that there are so many poor whites who are the most racist people to black people, and them tell themselves that, oh, at least I'm not black.
Them
So a
They
lot of
don't
stem
them
have
benefit
no
from
power.
hillbillies in
racism,
the
sister.
They
country.
don't have no
And
power.
Them have
Zero
you're
power.
crazy. You're crazy.
hillbillies in the country who
No,
don't even have running water. Some of them don't even have dental work because them have one teeth. And them is
listen.
the most racist people,
This
and
is
they will
yeah,
what.
say, oh, at least I'm
that's
not
a good
a
point.
N-word. So
That's a
tell
good
me, how are they
point.
racist then and them don't
That's
have
a
no power
very
or
good
no money?
point.
Alright, what we
And
question, what the world definition of racism? Well, everybody wrote.
Julia,
Yes?
Julia,
Hey,
Explain. Let me
Google
explain.
it.
Yes?
Let me explain.
Google.
Julia,
Look
I
up the
tell you
word
why.
hold
Bricks
Let me
on,
and
explain.
Google it.
Let me
Read it.
explain.
Invest,
Let
what
me
you
explain
say?
to you. Let me explain to you. Let me
Julia.
explain to you.
What
What
the
you say,
world
skeptic?
definition of racism?
Right?
Oh.
Listen.
Well, Hannibal,
Let
man.
me read it.
Yeah. All right, watch it. Read it. Make we hear.
Racism is a process by which a system and policies and act.
I'm gone again. Skeptic, what were you saying?
No, I was saying that I'll piggyback off of what you said. Even me as an immigrant,
Right.
I come to this country and I work, and I'm sure I've accumulated to some degree of financial stability more than these white folks, and they will look at me and shun me simply for being black, right? That's
Right.
racist. You understand me? And
Right.
so your argument is true.
Yeah.
So it's really I don't think it goes with any monetary strength. I think it has to do with just you as a race.
Yes.
Tell yourself that you hate
You are
another
better.
person simply
It's
because
simple.
of another
Exactly. It's
race.
people.
Yeah.
It's a people thing.
This
Yeah,
not
it's a people thing. It's by race. It's not by financial
No.
status or anything. But it said the reason why he's so strong with it is because it is something that is being perpetuated out there, and it's by mostly black people who's saying this, that you have to have a more financial strength in order to be racist, and that in itself is not true.
No, it doesn't. And there are a lot of black people who are richer than a whole heap of black white people.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
can those black people be racist? There's a lot of, like, even the black judges and stuff who do certain things. So they can be racist then.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
that don't make no sense to me.
Hey Rick.
It's wrong that
Hey
it's
Rick.
being perpetuated.
Rick,
Like,
one second, skeptic. One second, Rick. This one more you do for me because anybody think him slick. Why you pull up in a Google right now? Just the first one you see. Two things: racist and then racism. That's it, and read it.
Right.
And everybody will get the definition.
Exactly.
Which one?
Racist is different and racism.
Racist first and then racism
first
after.
and racism.
Definition.
Exactly right.
Alright, so according to you have the adjective and you have the noun. Which one of them you want to read? I read both of them.
Just read what you see.
Alright,
the first one.
Alright, the adjective characterized by or showing prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism against a person or people on the basis of their
race
in a particular racial or ethnic group. It never specifies a Caucasian.
Right.
Right.
That is minority or marginalized.
Right.
It can be a thing that never say race. The noun, a person who is prejudiced against antagonist to prejudice are against our antagonist towards people on the basis of their membership.
Their race.
All
right. All right.
Yeah,
put in racism. One second. I'm skeptic. Sorry. Put in racism now, and then we close it up. Then skeptic can finishing point.
Yeah. So they are saying that prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism by an individual, community, or institution against a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group, typically one that basically the same.
All right. All right. So when him come back, you have that. When you come back, you have that to match with what he must say.
But the proof is on him. The proof is on him. Him trying to disprove all of this thing. I have no proof. I have nothing. I'm telling us to look it up.
The thing is, what he's getting his reference from, it's from the pro-black side.
Correct.
Yeah, from the pro-black
but it have to make sense.
Okay, that's what they've written up, conjure up to create this narrative. That's what them do.
Yeah,
and
I think he must have said perfect. The racist is the person, and the racism is the system. So
exactly.
A person, I mean, I think you need a specific skin color to be racist.
No. Any race can be a racist.
Any race can be a racist.
Yeah, you can just hate one man because of whatever. You just tell yourself, say, yo, you know, this man look different from we as in another group.
Right.
I like it.
Yeah, but that's what happened. That's what happened when you follow this whole pro-black thing. You understand me? It makes you think they are the enemy. They are the enemy.
Hold on, the skeptic. Why is that a black man? Right? A black man. You ever say a black man racist to a white man?
Yes.
Of course.
Yes, I've seen it.
Happened before.
Yes.
We a black man racist to a white man, but a black man racist to a next black man. What do you call that?
A black man racist to another black man?
A black man racist to another black man, brother. Oh, that sounds perfect.
If you not like the person because of the person's skin color and race, you're racist.
No, that's classism. That's different. That's not racism. That's classism.
That's prejudice. That's what you call prejudice.
That's prejudice or classism. You're in a different class.
Like in Jamaica, you have a lot of classism because a man.
Yes, correct. Like the Matalan them. Like Matalan them in a different class.
A man will more favor you because probably have a lighter shade of black than a man will just have a, just typical black,
Classism all over the place.
Yeah, Jamaica, a man will have a man will more give a shensier looking black person the edge over one other person where have a darker shade. That's what I say. So
Exactly. It can be it can be status too. It can be educational capacity. You know,
financial, everything.
Yeah. But as you said, skeptic, we need to put the right category and stuff, and not just blanket everything in a one.
Yeah, exactly.
And a lot of times too, guys, as I said to you, the reason why you really have to look at these things properly is because you don't know who start those narratives. And sometimes a lot of these people will start narratives just to make it look stupid and make it look like as if whatever cause you have is not real. Right? And make it look real dumb. So
it's about time. It's about time we get more mature and move away from this whole racism narrative and start deal with stuff wrong or right. Wrong or right. That's it.
If you have the Democratic Party pushing this narrative, it's not going anywhere. Because that's all them talk about every day, every single day. That's it. And I watch the TV.
I don't
watch the TV every day.
You know what kind of like said the Alabama fight. See? When we one thing there. That is, as a skeptic said to me, that is a wrong and right situation, you know.
Yeah, it's wrong and right.
You just deserve to get a flag.
Yeah.
I'm glad say them actually do a parody with some black people and white people and them do over skit it and race. So show them play out. And everybody are meant to see something. So because when is a bunch of people where decide to attack a man because of whatever, right? And go think go explode the whole America and to be seen and race thing. The people make know say no, they power the own. So who get the chair, and just say go. You see, so this as a skeptic say me agree with that. Approach from a wrong and right situation.
Wrong or right.
Yeah, you as a one-half man feel like say, oh, you are go do something and feel like say, oh, the whole world are go run with it and you split the whole thing. No, brother. Stand up to your judgment.
And not because something fits your narrative mean that you should accept it. You must accept something based on merit and sense. You understand? And that does not have no merit and no sense.
That is a very, very good statement.
Yeah.
Very, very good statement.
Yeah, it's about time we grow and become more mature mentally, because this whole racial divide is really keeping us backwards more than pushing us forward.
One thing me always see in America, this thing we may always see, the black people become successful. Before them say, listen, I'm black and I become successful. You can do it too. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, you're black people oppressed. Come on now. So how you make it? How did you make it? And you're black too.
Right.
Stupid, man.
It's all choices. It's all the way me coming to America. I thought it was yes, there is some remnants of people that don't like you for your color, and of course I'm in Georgia, so I see a lot of Confederate flags and all kind of stuff. You understand me? So it's like, but honestly, the amount of white poor people that I see here, there's no white privilege. I don't see any white privilege that much. What I see is people making choices and creating opportunities. And once you make good choice and create opportunity for yourself, you're guaranteed to succeed. You know.
Very good, excellent. Excellent. These are conversations young people need to hear, so they don't believe the narrative and suck. Because, for example, if a young man hear the conversation, oh, the country racist and you're not gonna make it in a life. This guy not gonna stretch himself. He's not gonna become when supposed to become. He's not gonna say, well, you know what? Why try? Why?
Right.
Exactly.
And to a lot of times too, what you're gonna find is a lot of people shut their own doors to their own blessings, because something will come up and they'll be like, oh no, I'm not going to do it because they're not going to catch me. You don't even try. And not only that, but if something really go and somebody pick somebody else, you will always say, oh, it's because I'm black. No, maybe it's because you can actually do
it. More qualified.
I wonder if you not hear me clear and loud.
Yeah. We hear you.
Clear, because I think we're going to settings. Go adjust everything. But we're going now. me see a person say, you guys sound like Ben Carson when he said the slaves have a choice.
No, not saying that.
Yeah,
I'm not saying
first
that.
and foremost,
That is the extreme.
if we even in a slavery now, a modern slavery, so that means that at least the chain threw up half away. So, well on, bro. So at least you have a chance to make yourself a man. And so it's still up to you, brother. You can't just sit down and tell yourself, say, yo, we as the black race get F and there is nothing where you can do about yourself and your life to make your life better, brother. That's a madness.
You can't live like that. You won't try.
So,
Anytime,
the line of reasoning there, brother.
Yeah.
anytime a black person, anytime, you know, one other thing let me say. Anytime a black person go against the Democrat narrative, then call the person all different type of name, then don't like him just because him not follow the same, fit not the same mold. Everybody have a mind for them own self, can think for themselves and not just follow. For example, a black person automatically have to vote blue. Why? Why? You don't have to. Think for yourself. What them do for you all the time? What do they do? If they don't do something, don't vote for them then.
Well, I don't follow American politics enough to even know any of that. So that I'm out of that camp completely. But
it look like skeptic in tears because you know me see them put on some charges for in general. So you can lead right into that reason.
Them don't want that man. Them don't want that man run at all, you know.
Yeah.
About the money, they don't want him run.
What you like about skeptic? What you like about Trump?
What I like about Trump?
Yeah.
I just I work in the city, so I was actually surrounded by a barrage of police today. I work opposite the courthouse, so I was seeing all the craziness. A matter of fact, they're still there, but I don't mingle with politicians.
Okay.
I don't like politics at all. I think people must understand, if people really think intelligently, they will never vote a day in their life, and they will never ever follow any religious structure. That is me. You understand me?
But
That's me.
what you like about Trump. Invest.
So just before politics, right? Before politics, all these people used to be friends with Trump. Oprah Winfrey, Snoop Dogg, P Diddy. They always used to be friends with him. Also, so many DJ artists make songs about Trump. I want to live in the penthouse. I want to have money. I want to have
with them first.
I want to have money like Trump. They idolize Trump back in the days. Everybody know that on a lie. Everybody know that. Because Trump rich from long time. But what's this? Hold on. As soon as him become politician and run against the narrative, everybody has shut him down, saying as racist and all these nonsense.
No man, he had racist tendency. His father was arrested as a clan at a clan rally. Yeah, his father was arrested.
Joe Biden gave a eulogy for a clan man. Why nobody talk about that?
No, he's racist. Listen to me. He's racist as fuck. Listen to this. He's one of the most racist persons. This is
why I want to vote for him and support him. Why?
I don't vote for him. I don't support him.
I'm just saying, not necessarily you, but you know what I mean?
I don't like him. Listen to me. First of all, I rather Trump over Joe Biden.
Okay.
But all right, Miss Julia, let me finish. Let me finish the small thing. We kind of follow this stuff. For example, crap, it split me. Crap, man. The colleges, right? The colleges in the U.S. The colleges, the Black Historic College. Who gave them money? Only Trump. Unlimited funding, right? Obama did nothing for them people. Nothing.
Obama did nothing for the black community. That we've said.
Nothing. No, hold on. Let me finish. The courts, black people get some arrested and some of them in a jail for marijuana. Who take them out? Donald Trump. Pardon most of them too.
The one who sent them to prison. The Democrat is the one who made the law to send them to prison. The Democrats are the one who had slaves.
Correct.
The Democrats are the one who fought against slavery. Who fought to keep slavery. The Republican fought to stop slavery.
Yeah, but that was, you can't really use that because parties evolve, as you can see.
Listen, Donald Trump in the 1982.
Parties evolve, so let's not use that one. Because parties involved. But I'm talking about right now, why it is that you're gonna give. Because I remember I don't know. So you guys are teaching me. So you tell me.
If I was in America, 'cause I watched the two thing, I listened to the two stories. One, everything a victim. Victim. The blue one is all about victim. I don't like
mechanism they use. Listen, in 1982 there's a rape in a Central Park where a white woman get raped and blame 5 black boys. To this day, Donald Trump never apologized to the youth them where no youth them nothing to do with it. See, Donald Trump had situation where his apartment he would never rent them to black people. But
I heard that.
This is why I like Trump. This is my stand on Trump. Yeah? He's a businessman. He's a businessman. And when it comes to business, you get what you want. Because both of them are racist. All white man racist.
You're saying all white man? Okay, wow.
I hear a man have a store. A man have a store and the man talk. One second. A man have a store and the man talk. Black man. And in fact, the worst people them are the black people them. They live in America. The worst people them are the black people them. So sometimes we must look in the mirror and say, how do we operate as people? How? If you have an apartment, and only black people in the apartment, it's gonna be good. Is it gonna be clean? You're gonna get your rent on time? Come on, man, people, talk truth now.
I guess it depends.
That kind of wrong for said. That kind of wrong for said. The worst people are black people because they're not ever black people spaces.
We must be smart. We must be smart enough. We must be smart enough to know and not everybody. Come on now, man.
It depends, but invest. To be fair, it depends on the black people that you're dealing with. It depends.
Exactly.
Because I know that I consider myself a black woman. And I know that I'm a dream to deal with when it comes on in business. So if I exist, I must believe that there are other women or other black people like me.
No, you have like and not for sound or for disrespect or but more time we don't think them like the argument that apply to people we migrate to America. You know? We think
exactly.
The black Americans them, you know.
Okay,
listen, I can tell you.
Tell a lie, black American them boy them are easy.
I saw one video. Rick, one video on YouTube with one lady at Jamaica. She said she don't want them black American come on place. On Airbnb.
Yeah.
Don't want them black American come on.
No, all right. Perfect example. What the other day with Rio. And you know, with the thing there, you see woman throw drinks in a woman face, woman have to grab her around.
That's how they are programmed. They are programmed to that. But let me say this. Bill Clinton is the worst president a black people in America. The worst president we ever see.
And then giving the pass to then giving the black pass to go to the barbecue.
Because listen up, he is so smart. He is so smart that
You gone? You chip out.
Annabelle.
Chip out. But in
little girl I met here nice. That's
go ahead.
Girl I met nice.
Yeah.
But as I said, still in my view, big up Nikki, you know, and big up Emo Tepi Super Chat. You what I say? Yeah, man, bless up yourself, is up. And as I said, people, the reason why I the back-to-back live, I don't think I will be coming live tomorrow, so that's why I just because I'm never really there and do nothing in the evening. But anyways,
so I'm gonna ask you something then, Invest. Okay, so I heard you say just now that the Democrats say victim, right? Which we all know is an unhealthy mindset, right? Now there are some people that I've heard that say that the Republicans ball victim when they're the ones who incited the riots or they're the ones who started causing the trouble, and now that they're being persecuted, they're acting like victims. What do you say about that?
That's just a one-off thing, even though it's a serious matter. That's just a one-off thing. Forget about the insurgent for 1 second. If you listen to the narrative from the blue side, just over a period of time, 5 years, 2 years, everything is the white man the system will hold it down. Nothing to say, hey, listen, irrespectful of how the system is, pull yourself up on the bootstrap and push towards your goal. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's it.
What I do know is it's definitely a divide and conquer mechanism. It's a two-party system that is structured to divide the minds of people, and they create all various different kind of Hegelian dialectic to fool the people, to get them all routed, to get them all divided, to get them all fighting, and to actually take control of all of them. So what is happening with Trump? It is, I think it's something that is planned. I think it's something planned about what is to come. And what I think is coming, potentially, they're going to use possibly Trump, the events surrounding Trump to probably rally around whatever troops and whatever problem throughout the U.S. Possibly they might use either the Russia conflict, the Russia-Ukraine conflict, or other different issues around the world. Because
but it's Trump thing. Why, in my view, no, why this cannot end up good enough. When I really look at it,
I don't think so either.
Yeah,
I think it's by design, Rick. I think it's by design, and a lot of
yes, it's a feature woman. It really look good, bro.
It's by design because the way I see it, I've been watching. I'm watching everything that is going on around the world because I have to catch up on all the different anthropology and various different stuff going around the world. Everything is happening is mostly by design because they're pushing forward their new world order agenda, and they want to actually enforce their digital system and the world coin. Right now, they just launched their orb, that eye retina scan. It's called orb.
Let me say this. Hold on. Sorry.
As soon as Trump said, "Oh, we only have two genders," they indict him as soon as him say it.
All right, so let me ask you that question. So the charges, what them say them charging with the
racketeering.
With the election thing.
In fuck. I could tell us in fuck.
Yeah, because I don't want to ask the people if that is not a serious thing where you can sink it.
All of them charges, they are make-up charges because in 2016, when Donald Trump win, Hillary Clinton go on a major campaign, and if the interviews are there for anybody to go and see. She was denying the interview. She was saying all this stuff bad. She was saying all this stuff bad. So why didn't charge her?
But I don't think that the recent charge have nothing to do with the Hillary Clinton thing. I think that the more recent election, I think our
election and racketeering apparently was
no prison, Brennan. This man now got no prison, Brennan. All of this because they don't want him run for election. Because if him run, him go win. All of this I feel run again.
Correct.
If election run tomorrow and Joe Biden win, all of this crap.
So let me ask you, so you don't believe in the charges, then you think they're all made up, so no proof.
So all made up. When they're fooling this charge, when they're coming in and waste taxpayer money to them damn foolish.
All right, so let's say by some miracle or whatever, because we don't know say Trump not normal and a president or former president they are dealing with. So regular rules don't apply to a certain extent. So let's say by some miracle, you get to understand, so them charge him and it reach a point where them jail him. Where the office about that?
Right.
We know they might try everything for this man to run. Right? And they might try to put him in prison before election.
No, let's say the charges where they might charge him and actually proves him guilty. Without a doubt. You don't feel like say him forget he should be brought to justice.
Right.
No, if him guilty, like anything else, a man guilty and doing crime, supposed to, you know what I mean, serve him time.
Right. Okay.
And the Constitution are how America set up in a Rick. If you're in a prison, people can vote for you, you know.
No, I know one.
I have a prediction. There possibly might not be an election, and if there is, it's going to be the last election.
Boy, if you think never ever judgment, you know.
Oh, so boy.
Let me say this.
Yeah.
So it look like a load over everybody, I know, though.
Probably.
But anyways, that I say look like she dey on Fox News. The CNN people can check into, you know. We're big papa there, because we don't know how this discussion there and have my reason with be Republican, obviously. I mean, Miss Julia alone neutral. Where is Big Papa?
Let me say this, yeah? Left wing, and white and right wing. One direction about are going on. So it don't make a difference who in a power. Their agenda is their agenda. There's a few things.
Some agenda different still. Some agenda different doing the animal. Like for example, the alphabet something. You can clearly see the blue people are push it. You know what I mean? It's clear to see. There's no
the same people who had slavery are push it. The same people who had slavery are push it. The same people who are send black people to prison by the thousands are push it.
But skeptic, me hear you say it's possible going to be the last election. Brother, the world ready, the world full of things are going to way. Oh, you come to that conclusion.
Because everything is going to be taken over by AI systems.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, move too fast, brother.
Yeah, it's
yes,
sorry, we go through the so may I listen to it? First of all, Rick, you sneak this live for me, man. It's
not, I mean, I have to repeat it continuously. It's not really a sneak live, you know, it's just that me now go get for forward live tomorrow.
Me here when I say that, but I'm just kind of surprised to see on. But when I say still, when it comes to Trump, and I fourth time per year them a charge Trump with something new.
Yeah, but according to them, that one is serious.
So them I say there's a email or a voice note or something like that where Trump has said, make sure me get the votes to win. So clearly that information never went through because he didn't win the election. He lost, didn't he?
No. So that what happened was after the election run, the electoral vote, him call them and tell them say, yo, make me win. Make sure that me win. That's what I'm charging for.
Yeah. Like but yeah, exactly. So what I'm saying is he still didn't win. So I don't understand.
That don't mean he can't be charged because it's attempted. It's attempted. Just like how you can have attempted murder.
He didn't win because they didn't do what he asked.
Right, exactly.
But we don't know that. It's all speculation. The whole, in my opinion, they're trying everything for him not to run for an election. That's all this is.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Hold on. Guys, no, come on, man. We have to pick the sense of nonsense. How can it be speculation if them have him on tape, unless it's an AI voice that is not really
him? Them have him on tape.
Yeah, did they play the voice recording?
Let me finish.
They played from last year.
Let me finish so that you can reply to what I'm saying.
One played.
So what is the so this is what I'm saying. Your argument at first was that if the fact that he never win it, but that's not the point. The point is the attempt of it. That's why them have like even attempted murder. You can get charged for it, not because you.
Oh yeah, of course.
Right.
No. I'm just like because let me just say this one thing and then me listen. I really follow the old Trump thing still. I'm too busy in Canada with work right up me egg. So me just hear bits and pieces. So me just there listen to and I learn.
The same. But what I'm trying to get across is attempt. This you can still be guilty for an attempt, not because you didn't go through.
Let me say this, Let me say this. You see how them charge him? Them charge him is like anytime you hear anybody get you see if they are charged it's a conspiracy charge them having, but what them do now, them change the conspiracy charge to the RICO. And how it work is like this all right? The way them charge him, general, it is basically impossible for him win it. It's one of those
because they're using the RICO on him, right? Yeah.
Explain this racketeering charge to me, because I hear that now he has a racketeering charge. What did he do? What kind of mob was it?
That's why them charge them. Them can't put any. It's like what them interpret the law. That's how them charge him. And let me
I
tell you
understand, but
something
what was
about the
the issue?
prosecutor.
Invest probably no. Invest, what
A
is the
bunch of
issue?
stuff
What
them
them
charging for.
charging? I'm gone. Oh, and what I'm trying to figure out what them charging
So,
for with the racketeering, right? Like, what was the illegal activity
like
that he was involved in?
To overthrow the government, to overturn the election. It's a very serious charge.
Yeah, but that
It's
wasn't.
a very
But that was the
serious charge.
Yeah, but that's a different charge than the racketeering charge.
No, but listen, how the racketeering, how the racketeering come in is because him charged with more than one people. So it's a conspiracy charge, but that doesn't mean what them give it's like a wide range of charge.
Yeah, but someone on the
so hear this now.
someone.
Hear this now.
What you?
You see the prosecutor. You see the prosecutor who are prosecute him. Her father was a Black Panther member, you know. It's like
you're going in and out, you know,
like
dear.
this.
You're going in and out, so we can't really hear you. You're going in and out.
Let me see if I can change my headset.
Hold
on.
So someone said earlier
that
yeah, I'm hearing me echoing for true. Yeah, somebody not said earlier. Someone not said earlier that Hillary Clinton was doing the same thing when Trump won, and nothing came of it. As far as saying that it's rigged and blah blah blah. This basically the same thing that Trump came and said when Biden won. She said.
No,
and nothing came of it.
There's a difference.
Well, close to it. Close.
What's the difference?
Yes, she was. Listen up. I must tell you the difference. Yes, she was. She was saying that the election was stolen. He actually made an attempt to overthrow the election. He actually called up the people who put him in power. First, why him do? The first thing him do, him tell him vice president say, don't hand over the power to them. Don't sign off on it, because the vice president had to sign off on it. He came out and testified. Say, him asked me to do that. No, with Giuliani and them come up and I say, they carry a lot of them file a lot of lawsuit to stop the election and a bunch of stuff, and them call people. And the people are record them because every phone call they make are recorded because of their status. None of them phone call are recorded. So when him lose power and the people him start tell his own Republican people him to, not like it's a Democrat people him calling. Cause I call him and it's like me call Rick and say, yo Rick, here what go on. You see that thing that one boy give you? We don't want you give me send it on for me because I'm forget it but it is not my own, but me want it. Based on that now, attempt situation and with him friends them, because if it was him alone, it would be a different charge. But people it become RICO because it's from more than 4 people involved. It's like it's like a organizing them charge him. It's like a mob charge him get a serious charge. Him get the same charge like what John got to get.
Right. But further that argument, the young man a while ago that said that, what about if with Hillary Clinton? Let's just say that Hillary Clinton did the same thing. Let's just give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Even if Hillary Clinton did the same thing, that doesn't make Trump any more innocent. So what they would have to do is persecute Hillary Clinton in her own trial. You can't say whataboutism when it comes onto the law, because if you are because you just said
the reason why I said it is because they just wanna sink Trump so much because Trump is not on the agenda that they all are on.
So let me ask you something now.
And that's one of the main reasons. If Trump had lost, if
they want to sink Trump, so if the reason is because they want to sink, I want to go by what you just said. If the reason is because they want to sink Trump so bad, do you think Trump is helping his case? Why is it that he's behaving so badly so that he can work?
But that's the thing. That's Trump. He's not going to change. So after all that stuff, I know I'm not agreeing with what Trump's what he's doing or what he did. What I'm trying to say is, hold on there, skeptic. What I'm saying is, he said all that when he lost, right? And he went off to his business, right? Now that he comes back and he's like, okay, I'm gonna run again. All of a sudden they want to bring all this stuff back up and basically lock him up or send him to jail. Only reason why is because Trump has an agenda, and Trump doesn't want to basically whatever they're trying to hypnotize the rest of the world. Trump is not for that, so they don't want to
Trump to be able to win and go in office and fulfill all his dreams. So they're like, okay, yeah, they're like, okay, let's charge him on this RICO charge because they have the evidence according to them. So it's a matter of how much money Trump have and how good his lawyers are at this point. Because I don't see, do they want Biden to run for a second term or do they want somebody else in there? Because to me, Biden looks like he's already checked out. The guy doesn't even know.
But this is the thing, though. If what you, but hold on there, because there's two things I want to go. I want to go back to what you said. Come here, you just talking now. If that was the case, then shouldn't the Republican Party be focused on the new candidate who they can put forward instead of Trump, and to that can actually beat Biden? That's number one.
No, because the state is money ruled, and who has the money? Trump.
Okay, number two. Wait a second. Before I even answer that question, this is what I want to ask you. You are saying that they're doing all of this because Trump won, really and truly, and you say that they have the evidence. Okay, so he was guilty of it, right? He's guilty of his crime. So regardless of what reason, the fact that he did the crime, right? He did the crime. So that is right. So you're saying that because of the fact that he's not on their narrative. But this is what I want to ask you about the narrative team. How do you know that Trump did not attach himself to a narrative to get support? How do you know that?
But that's what they all do. They tell us what we want to hear. But with Trump, his history shows whatever he said, he do it. So they don't want to take the chance and say he's bluffing. Right? They don't want to take the chance.
I don't know enough to know if he does everything that he said he's going to.
We can get piece of the reason now.
Wait a second, because what it seemed like as if he told a lot of lies, even lied on his tax reports, and also all the stuff that he said he was going to do, he does it. He didn't uphold the Constitution, which is what he was sworn in to do when he was president, because he was trying to go around the Constitution and make sure that he won. So that is why he's being charged. So you're saying that he always does what he said he was going to do. If that was the case, then he wouldn't be in this legal trouble. That's number one. So
let me say this one thing. You see, when it comes to tax report, it's a guarantee you didn't lie on it. Because when it comes to taxes in America, you're going to jail for sure. It just shows you he didn't lie on his tax report. You just take advantage of the system that they created. That's it. Because that's not even being mentioned right now.
Right.
Got you, Imhotep.
That's not Imhotep.
Yo, good night, everybody.
Good night, Big Papa.
Good night, everybody. Yo, me I say, the man said Trump go through with everything what him say I'm gonna do. Is that so, sir?
Not so.
Well, most things, man. Most things.
The most important thing was to uphold the Constitution. That's what he was sworn to do in office.
2016, he ran on build the wall. The wall bill?
Oh, yes, that's
Mexico
right.
Mexico got pay for the wall. Mexico got pay for the wall. Don't. Look here.
Yeah.
Trump, Did he start it?
He mend fences that Obama was building.
You can't use the wall thing, brother. You can't use the wall thing because
why?
When I try to build the wall, remember instead of going to Congress, and they roll out upon him. You see what I'm saying?
Executive orders could have built the wall.
Brother.
Executive a stroke of a pen where him love to go sit down in desk and say
remember them start build it, Remember them start to build it somebody.
Build no wall, brother.
You tell me, sir.
Start mend the fence that was being built. He started. There was existing wall. There was existing wall, and it continued. Start build nothing. Donald Trump could have been doing his business. The mistake he made was run for president. When you run for president, every aspect of your life is scrutinized. He could have continued to do what he was doing. The man before the election, remember, Trump was saying when the election campaign, he was saying the election, they might thief the election. Him said 2016, though. No, not 2016. 2016. Him said Hillary had thief it. Where did that go? All of that sentiment go when he won? it's not a stolen election again, right?
Well, we all know that's
Listen,
how things
so that
go.
argument that you say is you can't really say because him don't do
Yeah.
anything, right? So okay, so but at the same time he was found guilty, and at the same time the man is so tricky, or the man is so what you don't call intelligent in such a way that you don't even know if he really believe this narrative. And probably trying to demonize
Miss,
or
not
trying to
to interrupt
polarize,
you, but
trying
not
to
to
get
interrupt
enough.
you, Miss Julia, but
Yeah.
if you go back and check all the other presidents, they need the people money to campaign and all this stuff. Trump
So
doesn't need nothing from them.
what I wish
What do you
What you
mean?
talking
look
about?
here, look here,
Hey, Trump's gonna take their money. Trump's gonna take their money. Don't get me wrong.
No,
But
he's
Trump
not
is
that rich,
not
Reggie.
broke.
Stop.
He's not that rich. No, he's not that rich.
Stop. Since
Hey,
Trump been indicted this year,
there's a Trump Tower right here in Vancouver, and trust me,
It's
that's
not
not
his though.
penny.
Him name just
What
on it. It's not
one
his.
Trump
what
Just on
Tower,
it.
brother.
what
It's
I'm
not
gonna
his
say,
knowledge.
what I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna infringe on you guys' argument. I have no dog in the fight politically. I
Right.
don't believe in politics.
I'm just trying
But
to
what I
understand the different
but
side thinking.
but what I can tell people, especially the people living here in the US, start planning for a lot of riots and protests, because that's what I see
That is a
coming.
fact.
And that's the truth.
Mm-hmm. That's
And
the
Yeah,
truth.
that's God's truth.
That is
you
the
Hide
can't
truth.
gun
go around
everywhere
that.
in your
Yeah,
house. Hide gun
Mm.
everywhere in your house. Get them legal and hide them everywhere in your house.
every corner.
Okay.
No joke about it. I'm connecting a whole lot of dots here, and it doesn't look good. So
Well,
what I can tell people, start planning for power outages, all kind of stuff. So it's no joke. It's
well, but
Hey,
coming.
please,
can you
guys,
say? Can you
keep it south of
can
the
you say?
border, please. Keep it south of the
Hey,
border. We don't want that up here in Canada.
Hey, Skeptic,
Keep
can
it
you send
south
us
of the
a
border.
copy of those docs so you connect in so we can see what's coming?
The AI give him that. The AI then give him that. Leave that alone.
Mm.
No, but really and truly still, when you look at Donald Trump, he's entertaining as a person. For me, him entertaining. But you see, enough of the things when I face today, all he had to do is shut his big fat mouth. Him talk himself in a prison. He's talking himself into
The man not
parliament.
got no prison, brother.
We don't feel so. We don't
That's
feel
got
so.
prison.
Okay.
So if my boy's son not got prison, you think Joe Biden not got prison? Donald Trump got prison. Joe Biden's son.
Brother, isn't his case?
That's what I keep trying to tell him. It's
One
two
special
different
something they not
cases.
just appoint.
Right.
One special investigator not just appoint for Hunter Biden something.
Right.
Trump one has
It's a
been
completely
appointed
different
long
case.
time. We are talking about now. So if the finding come back say Hunter Biden guilty, he might go to prison.
Too.
So how you gonna reflect back on the father of our president?
It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't really matter. It don't matter.
What?
It don't matter. Him gone? Big Papa, you gone.
Well, I'll be shocked if Trump got prison, boy. I'll be shocked. That would be a day. That would be that will definitely be the day for the riots.
The craziest set of people in these places. I remember say they have some name QAnon, right? Where believe say John F. Kennedy they go come back, run as president, and Elvis Presley now dead, and these people lived in this place. Now you have the MAGA, the whatever, the MAGA that believe that
MAGA with something there,
where they have turned the American flag into something else. It's not what it used to be. It's not a symbol of freedom again. It is a symbol of ideology. You know, if you have the thin stripe flag, you have the thin stripe flag, you have the blue flag, which have different meanings. This place is so divided that if you drive on the road and somebody bad drive you and you avoid the accident, you don't know. Take time, drive, go on. Do not stop, because it might 9 times out of 10 might end up in a something. People angry because they are two sides. The place is polarized.
Right.
Where anything from blue can't go now. Anything from red can't go.
Right.
Who caused that? Who caused that division?
Right.
Barack Obama ran and did 8 years in the United States, and as a result of Barack Obama doing the 8 year, Trump was the answer to Barack Obama. The pushback for Barack Obama.
The pushback, not the answer. The pushback. Right.
Well, what I think that they're going to use what is happening with Trump to create another quarantine event, right? Because they want to really create their smart cities. Look what they did in Maui, right? What they did in Maui, they literally caused that event to create their smart city. So, you know, a lot of stuff is happening, and
but
hopefully
some of the AI is something where you are saying already, brother. Isn't there? What are you talking on? Isn't it a part of the AI, the intelligence, the artificial intelligence? Remember, so we used to go a phone box. Now we have the phone. And we used to have to go a library. Now we have the library in your hand. We are talking now. The TV smarter than most away. Isn't that part of AI? Isn't
no,
that part of AI?
Yeah, but that's just a minuscule change. What the change that is about to come, it's going to really change us. You know, even the orb system. There's an orb technology. It's ORB technology. That is going to be the eye retina scan, because what is about to come is the CBCD, the centralized digital currency that is going to be attached to all of us. So it's all. I'm not gonna kill the debate that you and the discussion you guys are having now, but I believe everything is a play by play of the formulation and the restructuring.
Me a little boy. Me used to watch one Wednesday night. Used to come Wednesday night, 9 o'clock on TVJ. We want sitting there, Night Rider, one show. Me used to watch Night Rider. And Night
Rider. Listen, the TVJ, Night Rider from a longer time.
We know. Listen, me know. The car named Kit, the driver, the owner for the car named Michael. He had a watch that he could have talked to the car through, and the car drive come pick him up anywhere in there.
I watch that, my general.
Listen, me know. So, with the AI system that is so, when me see that, you know, me I say, oh, wow. No, every car can do that right now. You know, can talk to anybody through your watch or anything through your watch.
Let me say this, yeah? No technology, no new what we have in our general. It just never released to the public, but it's been all.
Yeah.
And
so
skeptic,
if
they started eye retina scans from before, because even everything with opening your FaceTime and opening up your things with your face, all of those things that have you open up your things with the face for about 5 or 6 years now, strong. You don't know if they were actually
been around longer than that, sis. It's been around longer than that.
Yeah, even that. So that's what I'm saying. So like, you don't know if they were. So why do you think it's scary? Why do you?
It wasn't implemented globally, and now it's going to be globally.
Brother, when Barack Obama won his first presidency, I remember the celebration in Times Square, where every black celebrity out there. I remember Spike Lee was in Times Square celebrating, and it was so noisy. And CNN Anderson Cooper wanted to interview him, and it was so noisy that they couldn't hear. They started. I know what happened. They used hologram and take Spike Lee out of Times Square, put him in
the first time. That's the first time the hologram using it. They use it with the girl.
Okay.
They use it with the girl on CNN.
A Star Trek that's something upon. A Star Trek
and then since then they have had concerts of dead people. They have had Michael Jackson hologram concerts. I think actually the Michael Jackson one was before that. And they've had Elvis Presley
the Michael Jackson
hologram. Okay,
well
they've had holograms after. But this is what I'm trying to say, gentlemen. This is what I want to ask Skeptic. So Skeptic, let's just say you're right and globally they implement it. What are the negative things that you see from that? What are your hesitations?
The hesitation is that it's going to the end of all freedom as it relates to us having complete autonomy over our body and complete rights to our economical freedom. We're going to be confined to a carbon footprint tracking mechanism. We're going to get like a digital token in order, and they're going to determine if we reach our carbon footprint, we're not going to spend any more. So it's going to be attached to our bodies systematically, to which they're going to actually monitor every single carbon footprint. So if they designate a certain or allot a certain amount of tokens to you, that's the amount you have to spend at a certain time, right? And then you if you don't spend it within that time, you're going to lose your privilege.
So if that is the case, if they are going to do that, how are you going to run a business then? Because a lot of times with your business, you have a big carbon footprint that you have to do. You just have to, because you have
But
to buy
Bitcoin
things,
what?
postage. Hold
Bitcoin
on,
one the
you have
digital
postage.
currency.
You
What
have
is
to
that?
drive.
What is that?
You have to drive all over the place. You have to buy gas. You have to mail things. So then, how is it as a business or as a person who has a small business? How are you going to do that with a certain allotted amount of carbon tokens?
Yeah, well, that's their plan. Their plan is to end the free market. All that you just described is a free market
Right.
economy.
So they're going to plan it. They're going to
So
end
they're
it.
planning. Yeah, they're planning to end free market economy, and they're planning to end the fiat system. So what is going to replace the fiat system in the CBCD, which is a central banking digital currency, right? So that is going to be programmable and transferable.
So what
So
kind of work
everything.
are we going to do? What kind of work are we going to have to do?
Well, they're planning on giving us a universal basic income,
So
right?
nobody's
Because
going to work.
most people is not initially. Some people are still going to be doing AI job, but eventually it's going to really wipe out a lot of these jobs. So that's how the universal basic income comes in.
So basically, they want to monitor all cash flow and all that stuff.
Yeah, all of it is going to be monitored. We're going to be operating using our AR and VR system in the industrial metaverse. So all of us have a digital twin, and that's how we're going to operate using our avatar body.
So let me ask you. So when hold on a second. So when your real body gets sick, because right now, even if you say, let's just give him the benefit of the doubt, people, and let's just say that what him say have some credence to it. Okay, that must be infiltrated slowly because of infrastructure. Because say if your real body gets sick, I don't believe that them have robots that can actually do everything without a physician actually making those choices. And for instance, too, there are certain things you can only you can't program a machine to so much. Like for instance, if you're driving, if a self-driving car or self-driving bus, how is that machine going to make the choice between hitting a child and hitting a puss? Because me as a human being, if it's between me killing a puss or hitting a child, the puss dead. So if you're going to say that, okay, the machine is going to make a choice based on size, then how it is that the child, it will determine between hitting a tree and hitting a child on a bicycle. You see what I'm saying? There are certain things that you cannot program a machine to do. So you'll always need humans. So that is where the problem, this is where, you know what I mean? I kind of have pause, not problem, but this is where I kind of have pause with a lot of what you're saying, because of the fact that I can't see how the infrastructure will support all of that happening all at once. Do you see what I mean?
Sister, they're gonna put it in. Listen, they're gonna put it in little by little, but it's heading to that. It's heading there. So let me say this: the first time them used the hologram on TV, it was on CNN with Jessica yelling when Obama won. That's the first time them used it. No, what skeptic talking about? Yeah, them start implementing it from in China already. So it's just
China is a model country for what is happening globally.
Them started.
Yeah, because I was watching a interview where a guy was interviewing this scientist, and he was saying that they have the technology where they can take a piece of your skin and actually create essentially a clone from your skin, like basically clone you, right? And they also have the technology where
Listen,
actually they can actually they what they did to the mice, they age the mice, right? Give it Alzheimer's and then reverse aging of the mice. So the technology, the stuff that
listen.
they're doing, obviously they're not coming out and telling the local people
But
everything
what
that
is
they're
new
doing.
about that though? How is
No,
that new?
I'm
How
just
is that
saying.
new? How is that?
I'm just saying. Not everybody know that the scientists are up to the point where they can take your skin and create a clone of you,
No,
essentially.
Listen, Hitler used to practice that. Those the Hitler scientists used to try that before. They used to
no,
do that before.
but
That's not
Yeah,
nothing new.
but they
back in
achieved
the
it now,
days,
right?
back in the days, all the things that we know that we're living with in our world, our technology. Don't you think back in the days people were trying it and it has
Yeah,
evolved? It has.
yeah,
It's, take for instance the aeroplane. When the Wrights brother decide to come up with the flying mechanism, the aeroplane. You see? You think if them come back to Earth now, you see? Or them come from where them they say them dead and them come back. You think they would be able to identify their idea, what they started, because of technology?
Probably not.
So I am saying at every juncture in life, people has been trying new things in order to make
life
technology
simpler.
whatever.
Yeah,
Every juncture from the beginning of time, man used to use stone chop coconut or use stone chop sitting. Now them I use metal. Technologies has always been developing. Always it continues. It's not never ending cycle. It's like a
right.
wheel. It rotates. It comes around. It goes around. So
Comes
me
and
not
goes.
see
So
the
Yeah.
big
basically, you're saying it's not a bad thing. It's essentially a good thing. We're evolving, getting
it's
better and better.
it's evolution. It's evolution. I
Yeah.
don't know where it might end up. I don't know where
Don't
what
know
it
where it
might
might end
it
up.
it might
Yeah, because yeah,
makes us
you're
extinct.
It
But
depends on
yeah,
we
you,
whose
don't
hands the
know.
technology falls into, right? Remember, I was talking to you guys about intelligence and intelligence in the use of stupidity. The same thing as it is intelligent to learn how to split the atom. That's very intelligent, but it's real stupid to use that knowledge to create something like the atom bomb. That's intelligence in the use of stupidity. You understand? An atom bomb that can wipe out half of the half of the world, or a whole two whole continent at one drop. You understand what I'm saying? So it depends on whose hands it falls into. But I don't think that we should be afraid. You know what I mean? I just think that we should. I don't know, but but skeptic have a different belief, and him entitled to his belief, right? So him have a different belief than I do. I don't believe that it's going to be all the sky is falling and we're going to be in slavery and all that stuff. It
all I
might,
know,
you know, end up there in
all,
300 years, but I won't be alive, so I don't know. Go
all
ahead.
I know is I'm just telling my kids to learn a trade. That's it. Learn a trade because like I found that so important, especially like in the pandemic just went by. I'm into the trades and I was busy as hell. And
What trades?
everybody was at home. I do finished carpentry, finished
Okay.
millwork.
Okay.
All these people were home from work, and I'm in their house working, and they're
Mm.
home. I was busy as hell. So my idea for the future is tell my kids learn a trade, and and that's all I can do. You
No,
know.
Well,
if but
skeptic will
all of
say
that,
that soon there will be no
yeah, 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 yeah.
that
I
robots
gotta
will
build
replace you.
everything.
Hey,
Yeah.
some of these fine tuning that I do, I dare a robot to do it.
Right.
The technology is good, but it's not that good yet.
Right.
Yo, one of
There will
them
be a hard they will have
yesterday,
a
me
hard
have a
time
co-worker.
replacing
I have a co-worker.
creativity.
We find one
Yeah.
gold some, and the man take a picture upon him chain, upon the chain pendant. Take a picture of it on him cell phone,
Mm.
and go in our app, and it tell him say no gold.
Ha.
Me I said, me never know say them something that exist. Him take a picture of the something, and like him zoom in on it, and it turn green. Him say it say no gold.
Yeah.
Them are sitting here exist.
Yeah.
So me not see the big doomsday that come like when a Christian I go tell you say Jesus when the sky go bust and Jesus go come out and the angel in a white clothes and the horse come out of the air and fear mongering. For me think of fear mongering.
Yeah, I believe so too.
Hey, remember 2000, man. Whole community baptizing, man. Everybody and then dog got baptized because that's the rule in.
See, Imhotep, the evening Imhotep.
Yeah, man. Blessings to all, each and every one. Yeah, I am just here to assure you all that, there's nothing to fear but fear itself.
Right.
You understand me? I remember we only fear that which we are ignorant to.
Exactly.
You understand me? And we must also remember, big up skeptics here, but skeptic is a man we can tell us, conspiracy theory was created by the CIA. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
So, I mean, me not think of nothing for we if we kind of embrace and run with it like that because we know, the objective is to always keep the people in fear and servitude. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that me I say still, when it come on to the fear and what is to come and them sitting there, me no worry
Yeah.
about that. Me just know say here go on now. Me I cross that bridge there when me get to it with confidence. Me no
If
fear.
we get to it, if me
we-
get
No,
to
no,
it,
when? No. Big Papa.
No.
Me not deal with if, brother. Me I say when.
Okay, all right.
When, yeah.
All right.
Me I deal with the affirmative, brother. Me not deal with no
but
if, but or maybe.
a human I make the AI, right?
Eh?
A human I make the AI. So the AI I got self-sustainable or them can reproduce. Or because as counter skeptic, what I'm getting from skeptic reasoning over the many weeks or months we've been talking
Right.
is that we are extinct. We soon become an extinct species, right?
Yeah, that's his doomsday hypothesis.
Yeah. So me I say, is it that the AI are gonna reproduce because them something that need servicing, right? Them something that need services and tune up. So a man I make something to replace him.
But it
That's
can't
my
work
for
that way.
service.
It can't work so. It can't work so, The way a skeptic can make it sound, as if say, boy, humanity, we're gonna be extinct shortly and them sitting there. Well, listen to me, AI cannot exist without humanity. That's a fact.
Right.
Because AI cannot sustain itself.
Right.
It's not
Yeah.
possible.
The only thing is for sure, a lot of people is gonna be not as much people is gonna have jobs, basically, because the AI is gonna take away most of the job.
People
No,
are gonna
but
have jobs.
okay, a certain job is gonna be, not gonna be there for human, basically. Just say it that way. The job is.
But guess what, brother?
That's always been though in history. There's always been because right now I try to find about 5 cobblers down your street. Try to find it. You cannot.
Dressmaker,
Dressmakers, you
shoemaker,
cannot find it. Exactly.
shoemaker,
That's what that's
tailor,
what cobbler is. Yeah. So
tailor.
all the times there's been jobs that get phased out, and there's a better way of doing
Yeah,
things.
yeah,
right?
but a dressmaker is different. That's because people are not making dresses anymore. It's not because somebody take over the job.
Them have them.
No, they do have them, but they do have them, but they're not like you said, it's not a lot. But it's only because like clothes and those things are cheaper, so people can afford to buy it rather than buying the material and get it made.
It's because it's been
Right?
mass produced in slave shops in China.
Exactly.
And they're just piecing together sleeve, piece that,
Yeah.
and it's mass produced and everything looks the same. That's
I get all my clothes altered that I buy. So they have them. It's just
no, yeah, they're still there,
and
but
they have
they're not as
shops, but they don't have the profession as much anymore. Like people who go to So, change happens, guys. You can't be afraid of change. You just have to keep your eyes open.
The only
Right? Because it's gonna happen.
Like I said, my thing is I just gotta position myself right, so I'm not on the outside looking in when the change happen. Just being one of those industry where I'm needed, basically, or not me, my kids, be able to see what's gonna happen, and so I can point them in the right direction. So go here instead of there, because that's gonna be obsolete in 10 years. So you want to be over here.
With my profession, I will always have a job.
Okay. But me I say still.
What profession is that?
Chef.
Yeah,
All right, there you go.
No, you soon have no job because AI no eat food, you know. Remember, say AI no go to restaurant, you know.
No, general. Where my restaurant, when we work, a different thing from different thing. Me, I gonna always have a job. Can't tell you that.
Me I said, so
Guarantee that.
when the AI them take over, we are gonna cook for.
AI, that not gonna happen, general.
Okay.
That will never happen.
Yo, brother, the fear mongering. Me not think
No, it's not healthy.
It's
not healthy.
not necessary, you know.
It's not healthy. It's not mentally healthy, and it's distracting.
The car I drive now.
Elon,
how
listen,
far has
I remember
it come
Elon Musk
from Henry Ford first car? How far the car that you're driving? Because Henry Ford is said to have made the first motor car, right? The Ford company or whatever them say.
You're
so
right.
how far has that innovation come now, but to what we have now? You have car attack, you have car drive by itself, you have car smarter than me and you, know everywhere. How far has it come? So the fear mongering need to stop, brother. It is what it is.
Well, I guess that's his religion, you know, because he really believes
fear
in
them
that
use to
outcome.
control them, without fear them can't control nobody, so them have got always have some.
That's his religion. That's what religion does, you know. It put fear into you and control you.
Well, I done my subject doing I'm done Trump in a star. I'm Trump on my dad, you know, man. My dad's
Trump I got boss off this one. No worries, sir.
What? 91 indictment. You expect a man to boss off 91 indictment?
America this one. Trump I got boss. Walk. Trump I got walk. Laugh.
Yeah, smoke rum, brother. You smoke rum. You are
Me not
smoke rum.
Me not put none past the Americans there, man. They crazy over there.
Brother.
My thing is, you know what I'm seeing, and I'm gonna tell you the truth about this, right? What I'm seeing is, say you strongly believe in the one sex or another sex thing, right? If you strongly believe in the male and female thing, right? So you strongly believe in that. Just because Trump believe in it, you think it. I love Trump without thinking about all the other things that Trump stand for or has done or how bad he might be. That is what I am seeing. I'm not taking sides, but just listening to people, because I ask everybody what you like about Trump. They will go straight to what they like and what they like about what Trump is repeating, what they believe, instead of taking Trump as a whole and looking at all his policies, not just that he agree with something that they strongly believe in. You see what I'm saying? So that to me is the danger, because then you stop seeing the whole person. You stop measuring properly. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not just saying that about Trump. I'm saying that about Biden.
Quick question. Quick question to Big Papa though. Big Papa, you say Trump? You say Trump? More somebody who say Trump. Me not talk about gimmicks because me know you're gimmicks man more time. You're gimmicks man more time.
Skeptics.
For
No,
entertainment
what's
purposes
Invest
only.
say Trump. Invest
No,
say Trump.
me they really want to talk to somebody who say Trump still.
Invest said Trump 100%, and he was
well,
he's
in
gone
there
now.
now still. So
Man, I call me gimmicks man.
no, because me know say you gimmicks more time still. So me just want to talk to a true Trump supporter.
Yeah, because I want to know why.
I just like the way Trump talks sometimes, and he just say some stuff that the normal politician won't say, you know, and he doesn't care.
Check in Invest. Check
He
in
doesn't care.
Invest or some Trump supporter. I want to check in, you know, because more of you ask, you know. Yeah, a couple of questions.
But you're not going to get a straight. You're not going to get a straight answer.
But you know, nothing that is said
Because
is
I've
new.
been asking what you like about Trump.
He did not invent these things that he's saying, and or that it's just that he tapped into what was already out there, you know.
Exactly.
Because Trump was a Democrat for years.
Years.
For years.
Right.
Yeah.
But you see, I play devil's advocate now because I want to hear both people. I want to hear both sides. But what I realize is every time when I ask, what is it that you like about Trump? is never a straight answer. It is always,
Like the Lord.
oh, because those people
Listen, let me
like
tell you
them
what I like
then.
about him.
Yeah.
I said he's a businessman, but he's not really a successful businessman. It's just that me feel like me can negotiate with him more than the next one. Them. The next one, they are so smart, where when whatever they do, at 20 years later, you find out the evil what them do, what they did. Yeah, like for instance,
But Trump come tell you.
Them stupid, so him can't really hide it.
So you like them not because
I
they
like
like
a stupid man.
Then me,
you like
because
because
listen up,
it's
me
easy.
can manipulate him. I can manipulate the stupid man.
But you
The
don't
smart
want
one, me have
somebody to
issue
be
with the smart
okay.
one.
But then if you can manipulate him, what do you think the world leaders of other countries
No, but listen
who
up,
don't
that's the
mean
whole
America any good can do to him?
that's the whole point. So this is the way you do know. You make sure so you smart enough so you can get what you want out of them. The next one them, you not get what you want out of them.
So
They might give you.
So this is what I'm saying. Hold on a second. So that means that you probably like Trump as somebody who works for you then, but not somebody
No,
who's going to run your country.
we don't have a sister. Listen to this. Hear this, right?
Yeah.
We don't have a choice, you know. We don't have a choice. We're gonna get one of them, you know. We're gonna get one of them, and the two of them are do the same thing. This is the only thing about him. You can't know. So like when him come out to them and say, "Yo, tell me what I want." The same one I want. Can really negotiate. He's a businessman. So him said to Ice Cube, say, "Yo, just tell me what I want, man, and we work it out. Come on."
But he's a terrible businessman. He went for bankruptcy so many times.
7 times.
I understand.
7 bankruptcy.
Listen to me now.
He's a terrible businessman. He doesn't have as much money as you think he does.
And
but go ahead. I'm listening.
That. Yes, listen. I understand that, but this is the thing now. I can get my way with him. I can get my way with the next one.
Okay, so this is what I'm asking.
Miss Julia, how are we sure that he was bankrupt? Because he claimed bankruptcy because they turn around and say he doesn't do his taxes, you know. So how they know how much money he actually making?
What him do?
To claim bankruptcy.
Let me talk on that one.
Well, Miss Julia answer that one.
No, let me hear what him saying. Go ahead.
Okay, got you.
Him just use it to rob the system. Him just use it to rob the system. Don't get
that's exactly what I'm saying. What I'm saying.
No, listen up. He's not really a good businessman in the general. Him know how to work the system. He's not a good businessman as a businessman to run a business.
Right.
Him know how to work the system. Him know how to scam. But the thing is this, right? The thing is this. You have to look on the context of a leader. What him can get done by the people when him assemble. But at the end of the day,
hold on a second. But you talk about a leader. But hold on, you say leader, but then you just said that you can get him to do what you want him to do. How is that a leader?
Yes, listen up, because he's leading. Because he's leading, we can tell him what I want. We can get what I want all the time. What you want, me give him what I want, and me get what me want.
So in the 4 years, what have you got? Yeah. In the 4 years, from 16 till 20, what did you get? From 16 to 20.
Sure, no, say better
than one way. You want somebody like that as a leader.
Listen up, this is what me can tell you. This is what me can tell you. For the last 30 years, I can tell you this, all right? When Republican in a party, there's more money in the economy, more money in the street. When Democrat come in a party, and put a lot of police on the street. A lot of people go to prison when Democrat come in a power, because that's what them do. Them always send people to prison. When Trump in a power,
point to me an example of that still. Me know about the crime bill. I know about the crime bill.
What them do? Them increase police. Them increase police. Them just increase police. And just that's how them rule. That's how them rule. That's what they do. Democrat.
No, but point to me an example of that still. Point to me a specific example of
all right.
The Democrats.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me show you a thing. See, listen. A few things never tell you what me know them do, what me not like. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. One, when them stop the welfare in America, right? That was in 95, yeah? When them stop the welfare based on say the Republican say, yo, you know, say the welfare make people them now do nothing, no one work.
Yeah.
But they are playing the Republican in a sense of where they create a system. I'm not sure them create a system, right? So what them do now, right? Them invest, them build there's a lot of private prison where they make money out of the prison system. So what them do now, them set some law where for those, because of slavery thing them dealing now. Them was the people control slavery now. Them not give up that, you know. Them only just know how to play people. Them only know how to play people, to get people, to know say, yo,
yeah, we understand the Dixiecrats,
right.
the Southern Democrats that own
So you what them
slavery.
know, right? The first thing when me can remember as a youth, I remember what them do, right? When them stop the welfare, they never put any plan in for you like my age and younger. What them do now, them create a system where they send people to prison and give people some long prison sentence for weed. Knowing that
industrial prison
knowing
complex,
knowing that them know from the age of 6, them can tell, they can have a prediction and say, yo, you know, say we are get 1 million of them to go to prison. Because this is what we do. We not give them
that's something that Democrat did. That's something that
but listen, them not tell you that. Listen, them not tell you that. But this is the whole point now. They are smart enough to know that because this is what them do, right? They didn't leave any plan for we like after school program, like say my people never depend on welfare. But me just tell about American black what me see them do. Them never leave nothing for the youth. Them like no after school program to say yo, them are gonna get like get help after school. Them not plan that. Them pretend like say them never know that. So what them do now, them tell them mother say the mother them have to go work in order for them to get the money. So them say them all gonna make the mother them get them a profession and make them work. Which before that, them stop the father them from going in the house. Them tell them say if we don't have no money in the house, we can't get the money. So them separate because them have built a prison system. Now when them come and them stop the welfare now, see, them know say you see them youth here, between them age, them all just go to prison. Them have no other choice but to go to prison.
Hold on, can I ask you something there? Because the thing is, there are more white people on welfare than black people. Period.
But there's more black people. But listen up, but there's more black people.
No, there's more black. Listen, there's more because I studied this. There's about 37 or 38%.
I know. Listen, sister. I know all of that. So there's more black people. There's more white people on welfare. Them take advantage of it, not us. But the point I'm making to you is this, right?
Yeah.
All them set up the red line in their community, even though them poor, them into race, them into putting for them race better. So them put in some program where these kind of people get help. But these one don't get no help because based on the coming to them living now. Them congressman or whatever who get the money in the thing don't work. Me was fortunate when me come in our city is a white city. I'm go on white school. So me see all what them do. But what them do now, like the youth them in a high school are like 95. You them in a high school like 95. When you check the ratio, right? Because this is what them know, right? Them know say them give them a grade 6 level, like when I'm 6 years old, them give them a test. And when they pass the test, them have an estimation. Then them know CM1 invest in a prison. Them CM1 invest in a prison. So how the prison system work now, right? The state them get money based on each prisoner in the system. So what them do with the system now is like, say for instance, like when we do like in a 95, I know it was $26,000 a year. It's certain state inmate. So what them do now, like that's how the state make money. Like Arizona one place we have enough prison. And I just monitor a prison, but it's a slave system. It's no different. It's a slave system now. So now them do that now.
The entire South is like that.
Let me get to my next point now.
Yeah, this is a slave system. That is true. Go ahead.
Next point now. See, listen now. Them send a lot of youth to prison for weed. Yeah? Them send a lot of youth to prison for weed. You see what they when time homeboy in a power and them a pardon people from drugs. Them not pardon nobody for weed. Democrat. Them not pardon. When Obama come out, him not pardon nobody for weed. You know who come release youth them from weed charge? Trump.
Okay.
You know who come give back the youth them voting rights and trying to go to prison, they can still vote? Trump.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So when legal? Hold on there. When did weed become legal?
Weed is not legal, sister. It's not legal. Never. It will never.
In certain states,
Listen, sister.
Yeah.
Them have some liquor 2 gram. Like if you get $2 £2 on them way. The 2 pound of weed, people who are sell weed can hustle have a 2 pound of weed. But a 2 pound of the weed, them say if they get you with 2 pound, no problem. Anybody over 2 pound, I get enough sentence. It's like,
so when did that happen? Did that happen since them legalized weed in certain places and have it for medication?
That not change, sister.
So that don't change anything at all? Because you're saying the timeline between Trump and Obama. So go ahead.
Let me tell you how it works. Listen what I said to you. If them catch you with like under 2 pound or 2 ounce, that's the one where does a little slap on the wrist. Anything over that, enough sentence. And then them give you the charge, them like the same RICO charge, them give you the charge name enterprise and all kind of charges.
So was that during Obama as well?
Hell yeah, him and Clinton.
Okay.
That's what them do.
So then so which cases then did you say that Obama was throwing people into prison for weed over the £2?
No, that does change now when that's been that's not changed.
Yeah, that's just got changed now because they
Listen, it doesn't
legalize it.
change.
Right, that's
listen
the
up, sister.
point. So then how can
Listen
we
to
use
this.
But
that as a timeline then?
It is not
no,
legalized. Listen
Miss
listen what I said.
Julia.
Listen what I said.
So what's
£2 and under, it's okay.
Okay.
Anything
Mhm.
over
no,
£2.
hold on. Correct. If you have £2, if it's parceled out like you're selling it, you
No,
can
even
still
if you
go to
parcel
jail.
out, listen up, even if
No,
you still gotta go jail. Yes, listen, you still gotta go to
yeah,
jail, and you still have, them have a sentencing guideline where you can't
Mhm.
get
yeah,
more sentence because based on the amount. But
Mhm.
anything over that is like them start give you some racketeering charge, some enterprise charge, some reason
yeah.
charge. So listen to this, all right?
Mhm.
When them send out some youth in California, like all the youth, them like all Rick Ross, Ori, the youth of the own death row, where them are funnel drugs in the community. Them are proofs that them are do it. But then you them go prison. A chum come pardon them. No, let me go back to
Listen, me
Uptown.
now, brother. You
Yeah.
no, you can cut the monologue little because me know say in the 80s the black community was flooded with crack
Crack.
cocaine
Yeah.
under the Ronald Reagan administration. Me no know where you are talking about.
Listen to me, General. Listen to me, General.
It was
But that's two
flooded.
different arguments, though. That what he's saying is true, but it's not
No,
that. That
but
doesn't
what
change what
he's
he's saying.
saying is that these people are the savior for black people. When
No, I'm not
as
saying that.
Yeah, and the
None
crack
of
was
them are
being
saviors.
introduced by the feds.
None of them are saviors.
Reagan was a Republican.
Okay.
That is a fact.
These are facts, but
That
none
is
of
a
these
fact.
people
Yeah,
are saviors.
listen, hear this now,
for anybody.
listen now, hear this now.
Mm.
Joe Biden pushed for the law for that, you know.
No, hold on, man. He presented the bill, right?
Yeah.
Good. And the whole
he
hold on.
signed off on it.
Yeah.
The bill
No.
was
At that
his.
time, hold on, Big Papa. What he's talking about is the 90s. He's not talking about now.
No, listen, I go back to the 80s, my general.
Good. Better about with Joe Biden and the crime bill and whatever.
From when him in a Congress, he might do it. Some 30 years ago, him do it.
Hold on, Joe Biden sign off for what?
And him describe black people as him describe the youth them way posting on the street like just the way how him describe it, how him introduce it in a Congress. Like them are we got the exact term when him use.
Yeah, but let's not forget that Reagan declared war on drugs. So at the end of the day, all I do was bills where Biden them a do. Reagan them really push
All
it.
of them signed off on it.
That's
General,
right.
All of them
listen to
Reagan
General.
started
Yeah,
that.
man,
Hold
General.
on, Hannibal. Hold on, man. Where we are saying the war on drugs was initiated by Ronald Reagan.
That is a fact. I'm not
And
denying
his
that.
wife.
As a result of that, there were draconian laws in place to prosecute. And
All
it
right.
disproportionately affected black people because during that time, right? During that time, the CIA did a freeway
Crack.
Ricky Ross them, right? And the wall
Yo,
them and Larry Hoover them,
you have
right?
a youth named Ori. You used to own death row. Trump come release him.
Hold on.
I think
Who death row?
I think
No,
we're
Suge Knight.
confusing.
No, Suge Knight the one death row.
Nah, man, before Suge Knight, man. Suge Knight inherited my general.
Okay, all right. So anyway, still, what I'm saying is that we can't say Biden this and Obama
No,
this
man, listen
and
to my general.
Right.
Listen to family. A Biden pushed through the legislature at the time.
No. He signed off on it. He
Biden.
voted on it in Congress.
Biden, listen to me, general.
Biden.
Biden lead the team.
No.
It doesn't matter, but hold on. It no matter where Biden lead because he's just one vote.
All right, hold on. So listen.
That's
All
the
right,
reality.
All right, hold on. All right, listen.
It was Bill Clinton. It was Bill Clinton to the
Listen. Then Bill Clinton come sign them in a law. And what him
But
sign in a law?
in the same time when Bill Clinton, Biden was in Congress.
Yes,
and he
but
signed it.
before Bill Clinton get in a politics, Biden in a politics.
All right,
politics all in life.
So since Invest there now, right? In my what pro Trump, right? Invest.
Oh
yes.
No, I'm not a
Maga.
pro-Trump. Listen up. No,
Maga.
I'm not
Well,
pro-Trump.
Hannibal, man. Hannibal,
Yeah.
well on the brother, man. No
Oh,
bad up the reasoning,
Maga.
brother. Yeah, no bad up the reasoning, brother, man. Let me just ask Invest a question there because
no,
I
sorry,
know
I
I'm
think I'm me
pro.
that ask.
No, Invest, me say, I'm a
Yeah,
pro-Trump.
yeah,
So when me I say
yeah.
no, is this no?
Let's step up
Invest.
forward.
All right,
Yeah.
so tell me Invest about the Central Park 5 there.
Right.
Lord God.
Voila, me know anybody say nothing, you know. More Invest tell me about that.
Before I Invest answer, big up US link up, you know. People may just step away a bit. So me there, bless up everybody. Yeah, what you, Mr. Invest?
Yeah.
I'm going to be implicit. What's it?
Where you say Invest?
I'm going to be implicit.
Where you do?
What's this, right?
That word too big for me.
No, man, yes, man. Come on, man.
No, me I said that word too big for me, man. Me I say, hold on.
All right, watch this. Hold on. Watch this, right?
Are you going to recuse yourself from
No, you
from
want
the
me?
question?
Right.
Hey,
Yeah, Rick.
with Invest anytime in the right.
And disappear.
But Rick, that's why I make
But me
sure
still
I
not
ask Rick.
answer. But me still not answer.
All right, got your answer. Invest. Got your
So
answer.
some 36 letter word in the comment. But anyways, you want to ask that question, sir, so please answer.
Got to Invest.
All right, so based off what I know about this thing, the lady that cried foul about being sexually assaulted, right? And then the 5 black men that were accused of it, and Trump was like the person who was hard and fast to the guys to be prosecuted and stuff like that. That's what I know. That's why I'm saying
He wanted them dead.
Correct.
Yes, he did.
Correct. So yeah,
Am I right?
Am
I wanted them dead. You wanted them dead.
Am I right or no?
Yes.
You're right. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I mean, yes, you are right. And he went length and breadth to try to have the young men hanged and all of them sitting there too.
And to this
It
day,
took us
And they were exonerated.
ad
and he
in
still
the
not
New York
apologize to this day.
Times.
Good, and they were exonerated.
This is all right. So I must say, you asked me before you asked me the question. You said if I'm pro Trump, right? And right across the board, we have to understand. Say nobody have white gloves. Everybody have something in their closet, right? Everybody, no matter who the person is. But watch this. If you must compare apples to oranges, you have some people who are worse than some, and that is no question about it. Let's say, for example, I'm talking about presently. Let's say the draconian laws were passed back in the days. I understand. Why didn't the savior Obama did do anything about it?
What?
Why?
Obama, hold on. Remember when Obama took office, right? In 2008? Right? What was the greatest threat to America at the time when Obama took office?
Middle East?
No. No. Anybody can answer, you know, probably if
We're not
Hannibal at
recession.
that time.
We work.
Exactly.
Not only, let me say this. Not only we in a recession, the Congress them vow say we'll never get anything done. Them tell him that.
They told him
it's like at the most fight him get. Him get the most fight.
No, well,
What's this?
2008 was it? No. No,
hey,
Hannibal.
listen. Here's the thing. This is one thing. This is one thing women don't like. This is one thing women always.
Invest.
Sorry, go ahead.
We're going to have one question to all our own. Because most times, I think when we as, like blacks, reason upon like American politics, we just reason upon the fact of who did more for black people. Someone have to ask another question in a phone of view. So, Trump and Obama, who do you think are the better president overall?
Trump.
Obama.
Wait.
How is Trump? Hold on. As a matter of fact, what did Trump do for black people?
No, we can. I can answer. No, I can answer. No, Trump. Yes, me say Trump, and I can answer. All right.
Why I said Trump and then we hear why the next one.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's talk about immigration, for example. And of all the 45th president I've ever in charge of America, Obama is the man that deport the most.
And let me say this. Can
I finish my point, man? Can I finish my point?
Yeah.
Can I finish my point? What I'm saying is that these people, they come on and have a false pretense as if them like immigrants, especially Obama and the Democratic Party. Them act like them like immigrants. Them don't like immigrants. Them act like, for example, them say, "Oh, open borders." But when the immigrants are shipped to their state, what them say? "Oh, why? Why are you sending them here? You like them keep them."
Stop lying, brother. Okay. There's never been open border in the United States. There's never been. Watch
this. You know, listen to my conversation. I'm saying, if you look at the two parties, one is for open borders, and that's a fact.
None is for open border, my brother. None is for open border.
None is for open border. Stop lying, man.
None is for open border. It's just like one highlight it in the press and one do it without you know about it. You see the Democrat in general. Listen, let me tell you something about the Democrat in general. You see that same deportation thing there where Democrat, Bill Clinton started in the general, and that's how smart it is. Where
we are talking about Obama and Trump. We're not bring someone else.
So quick question.
Why we bring someone else? Then we just talk about the two people.
We are talking about parties.
Invest.
What on there? Different of the party.
What on Hannibal?
But I want to hear why the man say Obama, bro.
I'm trying to make my point, and every time I say something, someone else says something. Let me just finish the point.
All right.
For example, in 2012, Obama instituted the cage. In 2012, Trump never come yet. In 2012, the cage where all the people from Middle East, they go right in the cage. Are people from like Mexico, and then separate the kids, the parents from the kids. 2012, that's under Obama.
Okay.
Immigration, he's the one that deport the most foreigners, and that's a fact. We can do no one research.
Yes, so my question is.
Let me finish.
I think I don't know Hannibal or Miss Julia or Big Papa say Obama. I don't know which one of them. Not to cut you off, but I just want to hear Obama.
Yeah, but me just want to run through just 4 more points and that's it. And me done talk. Number one. No, watch this, right? Let's say I understand. Say other presidents in the past do draconian law. I understand. Why didn't he reverse some of this stuff and have prison reform? He did not do it. He did nothing for prison reform. All them people who get sentenced, long sentence by under what's her name? What's the vice president name again?
Kamala
Harris. Prison so many black people in California for weed. Why didn't Obama let them out? He did nothing. And they can't do no one research. Nothing at all. Okay.
And that's a fact. Yeah.
Okay. The next thing, the insurance, what you do? The insurance. Crap, man. Obamacare. Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Because you're not supposed to force somebody to do an insurance, and if them don't do it, you penalize them. Rubbish. What the hell? In America, you force somebody to do an insurance? Come on, man. Rubbish.
So if you don't do the insurance and you get sick, what will eventually, who will it cost? The taxpayers?
Of course.
Okay.
And especially the business people. That was ridiculous. They can't. Okay. Here's the thing. If the Democrat Party, the Democrat Party, you see, they want to have a rule where you only do what them tell you to do. That's not America.
So me not see Obamacare as being bad, because if it is that you are taking care of your own future in terms of getting sick, and there you have paid dues towards your sickness, vis-a-vis you don't have it at all, and when you get sick, the government or your state representative have to come up with some money from wherever it come from to make sure say you will go to the hospital. I think everybody should have paid them own little dues.
General, let me say this. There have always been a healthcare system, It's just not, branded like there's a healthcare system called the same people want to get welfare, the old people them get the next one called Medicare or something like that. So there's always been a system. what me have an issue with the Obamacare situation like this. I had a doctor, was a black doctor, referred to me to a friend. And when me go at the doctor with the insurance what I had, when me come home and try to get back insurance and Obama insurance, I try to get, I couldn't go to my doctor because my doctor not take it.
Okay.
So, and how me get signed up for it, me get signed up on the base and I could have gone to my doctor with it. So that's so me have an issue with that. But those are politics where both sides and them put it that way the way them can't make it work like that still. But on the retrospect, for everybody get insurance is like it was a situation where the price were still the same price where regular insurance where you would have get, but you don't really know that because you don't have none. But when you do the numbers, them because you have to put in how much you make, and them tag your base fund, them charge your base fund how much you make. But to the point where we are talking about who did more for who, my thing is this, right? You see the parties, them have different things.
The man, they never can wait until me finish my 2 points. Trust me, like
we
have 2 more points.
We have a long reasoning, you know, we don't know what heap of topic tonight, so me that thing, me want to finish where I say, why Greg from me see you check in, and say this a topic is serious, you know.
Let me talk about just one more point. That's it. Just one more point.
Invest. Land your plane.
Yeah, hand over. Let me hand it over.
I don't want when animal are punted, you say, wow, you never get to finish. So finish your point.
So me and Hannibal actually agree more than we disagree. To be honest.
A fact. That's a fact, my brother. That's a real talk. Just the party with the people and we are leading. The party for me.
The next thing, Obama and the Democrat Party always talk about pro-black. Oh, pro-black this. Why not give funding to the HBCUs? Why not? Them have to always every year. Them go to them beg money to like the pension fund. Them have to always try to raise money, you know, to help the schools develop programs and stuff every single year. Trump said no. Here, one sign, funding forever. Come on now.
Him didn't listen. For me, him didn't pardon.
Yeah. Go ahead.
The person say Obama. And that's my black person here. Are you say Obama, Hannibal?
No. Hear my issue with him, Rick. Him never pardoned Marcus Garvey. And then put it to him.
Me say Obama.
Are you say Obama?
Yeah, man. Me say Obama. Me say Obama. So here go on now. Want to ask Invest if Obamacare did more harm than good.
More good.
It did more harm than good. It did more harm than good.
How?
There's so many people who have them independent consultant contractors, stuff like that. They're forced to use this insurance, and if they don't use it, they get penalized. It's not supposed to go like that. That's why when animal go to the doctor say him can't take it because he might go penalize him. No want to use that. He might try to get him more private insurance.
But wait, I say incorrect. Invest.
No, that's not true. Still, that's not true.
No,
just everybody can. Hold on. Everybody can just do their own research. I'm not talking about. No, I'm not talking about listen. No, I'm not listening to it. I'm not talking about what pundits
say. Same thing like what Nicky is saying on the chat. So you can't get it through your job and whatever. I still think no I say. But
Rick, Invest say Obamacare did more harm than good. And
yes, it did.
Me not think say, well, I know. Invest is totally incorrect there, so. Because guess what?
Incorrect there, my brother, for real.
Man, Obamacare did so well that even though Trump hated it, in 4 years him couldn't get rid of it. And could never present a solution.
And Trump tried to brand it and call it Trump care.
So that is one. Now, let's talk about affirmative action. I
don't believe in affirmative action either.
No, it's reality though.
I don't believe in that.
Obama,
I don't
but
believe in that.
at least Obama, right, made it into law where them can't to deal with no segregation like that and whatever. So you realize that even more people of color, right, can be accepted to Yale and Harvard and all them
No,
places.
no, 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 no.
Hold on,
Hold on, hold on, no, 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 hold on.
Hold on, invest. Hold on, stick up in invest. Stick up in. Hold on. Stick up in. Invest. You have to tell us.
Yeah, I'm telling you what they are telling you. You're not supposed to invest nothing.
No, I'm telling you about affirmative action because affirmative action.
The Supreme Court, you cannot use affirmative action anymore. That is done and
But
void. You
hold
cannot
on,
use
we're
it
not
no
talking
more.
about no. We're talking about what Obama did. Remember, Trump erased everything Obama did.
But what I'm saying
Everything.
is that I am trying to support the argument. Say affirmative action is not good. It don't help you
No,
because
it was beneficial. It was
no, it
beneficial.
was not. Because here's the
Hold
thing:
on.
to go to college, to go to college or university, you must go to college by merit, not because you color your skin.
It's
Merit.
not.
You
That's
still
not the
need merit.
point.
No,
Hold on.
no,
That's not the
no.
point.
Invest.
You still need merit, my general.
That's not the
That's
point.
not true.
Invest.
That's not the point of
If
it.
you were a person of color, hold on. No. If you were a person of color, it no matter your score, Yale and Harvard, Princeton, all them Ivy League there, no. So
Invest.
affirmative action changed that, whereas
Invest.
even these colleges can
I don't believe.
them can.
I don't
Hold on,
support
hold on,
affirmative
brother.
action.
Well, whether you support it or not, let's look at the logics of it, brother. That we are talking about. Before affirmative action, all these Ivy League schools, irrespective of the child of color score, even if
Yeah.
them higher than somebody pick them, them not accept them application.
But the
Affirmative
inverse is true. Hold on, just what you say right there. The inverse is true as well.
What?
You have people who
What is
you
true?
have hold on. You have people who enter it just because I'm trying to fill the quota. What you tell me say?
No.
Just
They
because
have to
they're trying.
qualify though. No, they have to qualify. They have to
Yo,
qualify academically.
brother.
They all have to qualify academically.
The
No,
affirmative
that
action
is not
college
true.
acceptance, brother. Remember what happened. That a whole lot of these people of different hue from mine were being accepted to these Ivy League colleges because their fathers and their grandfathers would have a building there. They would have repetition and standing. So these people were accepted not because of merit. Not because of merit. They earned their way there.
Right.
From them a 2-year-old, them know so them go to the college there because their father built the library and their grandfather built it. The one building not on the campus near of them family. And all of that would have come from residue of slavery.
Right. The Jim Crow laws.
Yeah.
Right.
What I'm saying is that I just honestly believe that to enter university, you should just enter university or college based off your score and the SAT. That's it. I don't believe so. You
No,
must
but
try to
invest.
fill courses.
Still
For
invest.
example, just one. Let me say this one thing. Sorry, Timothy, just one thing. For example, Kamala Harris, she should never be VP. Is she not fit for that
Invest.
position?
Hold on a second, invest. Can I say something to you? The reason why your argument I have holes in it because of the fact affirmative action. Hold on now. Let me go upon this affirmative action before I forget, please. This affirmative action thing, what you're talking about, right? You say is not based on merit. It is based on how much.
It should be based on merit.
Let me finish what I said now, please. Let me finish what I said.
No,
It
Mr. Correct you.
have to do with letting them in. It has nothing to do with keeping black people in the school. So if them not let in on merit, they would have failed out of Princeton. They would have failed out of Harvard because the curriculum is so intense that if they're not qualified, they will not last past year one. These are facts.
So many people get let through the system because of
the fact that they were
No,
qualified.
invest. They have to qualify academically. But guess what happened now? Before Obama did that, even when they qualified, these Ivy League would not accept them.
Exactly.
So that changed all of that.
Hold on. Well, because I'm going to establish something. Big up yourself, you know, Greg. I don't know if Greg wants to say a thing, but you are going.
Yeah, man.
Big up, big up.
But so where you are to say the vice president not qualify academically if you get the job?
Hold on, man. I sometimes because we align with a certain things. Why don't we just be truthful?
Why is she?
Tell somebody. Hold on. I'm finishing your question. I'm answering your question. Rick. Anybody can tell me, please, is this lady fitting to be a VP? Listen to our conversation. She can't make one. Hold on, man. She cannot make one sensible sentence, paragraph, She cannot, So no listen for no oneself.
But you like Marjorie Taylor
My hands up. My hands up.
But you prefer Marjorie Taylor Greene over Kamala Harris?
Hold on. Not no answer my question because there must be some criteria that you have to meet to become a vice president.
Right. My hands up.
No, you have to tell me if Kamala do not meet these criteria.
Exactly.
Right.
Right.
If I even dumb sign she up there though, that no interest, that no.
Brother.
But you would have respect Marjorie Taylor Greene over Kamala Harris, I bet you.
How this man I go sit here tonight until we say Kamala Harris can make a good
but make him answer still.
No, but I want him to answer.
What's the question? What's the question?
Rick asked it.
I am asking if you what proof you have that academically Kamala Harris.
No, you're the thing, Rick. You have to understand this. Academically is different from intelligence, Two different things, man. And if someone can have PhD, no, Rick. Not because a person have 2 degrees means that person is intelligent. We have to separate it.
We're speaking about Kamala. We're talking about Kamala invest.
You said hold on. Remember, you said watch this. Remember, you said, there must be a question. You can't finish.
Your line of argument would align to Trump as well because Trump is a man. We just start anything, brother.
We're done like.
But him going to look at the same love.
I me personally not really think Trump.
You say introduce bleach to people in a COVID.
But Trump is a man where just start something where when you're not hear when you're just not hear out the regular politicians, brother.
No, but me that ask Invex what kind of qualification Trump have where Kamala no have.
Exactly.
And that's why that's the reason why when Rick asks about what's the qualification, you can have a high school diploma and become a VP or a president. You don't need to have an Ivy League degree. You don't need that.
Why should I qualify? Yeah, we still
all I'm saying is that if you listen to the lady, she does not make any sensible arguments. That's all I'm saying.
Mike Pence does. Has Mike Pence ever done?
No.
Marjorie Taylor Greene. You like Marjorie Taylor Greene?
Every time, if you point out somebody who is not qualified as well, hold on. If you qualify, if you look at somebody else who is not qualified as well, it doesn't say the person who we are talking about is not qualified.
Talking. You
Kamala Harris.
What on it? Because first and foremost, in my view, overall, both sides of this whole presidency in America coming like it up on an all-time low. It's me as some things where we never really see yet still. But I want to hear what Greg got because Greg just checked it. So, like we hear what Greg said, I want to feel you.
Me the one. Yeah, me the one join the reason for this brother we said Trump are the better president, and it seems as if.
Rick, I had said Obama.
Right now, there's a candidate right now who is running for president. He's my favorite. Vivek Ramaswamy. That's my favorite guy right there.
Okay. Now,
Yeah, but
it
we
can
still
have
the
name
target here.
recognition.
All
Yeah,
on invest.
Yeah, great check it
Yeah,
back. So I take just here when I
yeah.
say,
yeah, yeah.
you don't know.
No,
Yeah.
no, no.
Mm.
Oh, Greg.
Greg, you chip in.
Yeah, break up, Greg.
Go near to the McDonald's Wi-Fi, Greg.
You
You chipping up.
understand?
Say it
It has
again.
still break up, right?
No,
Breaking
you're
up.
good.
Okay, we are here, man.
You
No,
just
Yeah,
you're
we hear
good.
Right.
you.
So you wanna know.
I hear you. Go ahead.
Me I go.
yeah.
Yeah, me I ask all the pro-Trump people because I am neither Biden, none of them. Two sides are the same kind,
Right.
in my opinion. That's politics, right? But at the end of the day, when I about Trump and this and that, people forget 95% of life him represent Democrat. Also, since bring Clinton's, remember him and them were good friends. The reason him and Hillary follow because and then be so that make the man upset, brother. So when people want to align themselves, I don't mind a person say, me like the Republican them because they good for my taxes or they help my business. Me understand that reasoning because it aligned to your views. If a person said they don't believe in a certain things to get taught in a school and things. When the guy invests, the guy him say Obama never do nothing for reform. Him forget say Obama signing the laws for the Fear Act, right? As far as Fear Sentencing Act, when black
Right.
communities and brown communities were affected by tripling the sentences for crack versus cocaine. It take cocaine to make crack. All they had to add baking soda. So how you
Right.
expect say a man to get 5 years for cocaine and 15 years for crack? You understand? So it definitely affected that. Now, make could go back to when they were speaking on increasing prisons. People who don't know need to go watch a documentary called the 13th Amendment when
Yeah, I watched it.
they and that came in under Ronald Reagan, right?
Yeah.
Whereas they abolished slavery only for the exception of going to prison. So therefore you
Correct.
criminalize the black community and brown community,
Right.
and it's historically and numerically fact that the prison population, especially black and brown, double, triple, quadruple under Ronald Reagan, and everybody
Yeah.
carried forward. So stop blame the Democrats and stop blame this and that. It's two sides of the same coin, brother.
Same.
And let's not forget, Donald Trump, 95%. The man says, since me can't win on the Democrat side, the Republican might get and he can win over this. So these are things he said, me not telling you this. So you have to be careful when you're told an next man, for something. And understand the background and the background where man come from. So therefore, yes, if you're aligned to a certain ideology as far as what you like, that affects your household, your neighborhood, your business, me 100%. But when you say the Democrats and the Republican, them, you're buying into the same tomfoolery where them
Right.
they have nots fighting each other over semantics, racism, and all kind of classism and them things. When at the end of the day, the bank of them, the banking family, the oligarchs, those are the people that's running off with the money and I kill people for fun. Because all them do is send people go to war and they don't business with none of that. They know business what kind of food them a feed you. They know business what kind of education your kids are getting. So you can't get too caught up on this man do this and that man do that and all them things. You have to recognize the play from afar. So when you get involved in a certain things, right, as far as you're black and brown, stop worrying about what them are do for you, what you are do for you, right?
For
Meaning,
yourself. Exactly.
exactly. So here's the thing. Before you point that finger tree coming back at you, have you worked with your neighbor? Have you come together and put together and buy land? Have you gone to the school board and make sure say them are teaching and picking the right things? Have you voted in the right city councilman? Obama, Biden, Trump, none of them can do nothing for you. Them talk it, but
But when it
federally
comes to
cannot
politics,
affect
though,
locally. Simple. You get what I'm
when it
saying?
comes to politics, though, Rick, hold on there, Rick.
Hear the
I
thing.
had said
Hear the thing.
Obama too. Rick, I had
Hear
said
the
Obama
thing,
too,
right?
but I left him to get
Let
some
me
facts
rebut.
for
Cause
Let
this
Miss
everything.
man,
Julia, let Miss
this
Julia
man,
get a talk,
No,
not
hold on a
invest.
second, because
this
I
man,
am
Invest,
but
sorry.
let Miss Julia get a
I went
talk, man.
and
No,
got
because
man, call me name, man. The man call me name, so I was gonna rebut something,
but I wanted to rebut
Make
what
it
you
slide.
said. Listen, the thing is, Rick asked who else said Obama, and I went to get some facts because I wanted to give you some numbers. No, when Trump took office in 2017, he said that there's going to be an economic growth of 3%. He failed slightly at that, right? No, but President Obama actually had an increase of 8.1 million jobs and a 2% point drop in the overall unemployment rate. So, right? Now, by the end of 2016, it decreased from 6.2 in 2014 to 4.9. Now, under Trump, the number of jobs increased 6.55 million in the first 3 years, and the unemployment did drop from 4.4 to 3.7. But the rate of disposable income dropped as well. So people had less money to spend, even though it seemed like as if they didn't they didn't lose as much. They had less money to spend because the cost of things were so high, right? So these are facts here when you're talking about what him do for jobs, what him do for the GDP. This is actually from money.com. It's not from a liberal magazine or anything. This is a business magazine. Okay, and them have a lot more talking about the stock market, the budget deficit, and everything. So you can look it up and you can see. But Obama did do well and better than Trump, and that's why I say he's a better president.
All
Anyway,
right,
go
so
ahead.
Obama argument.
Got to invest. Make
No. Hold on. In terms of the stock market, it's been the highest on the Trump, and anybody can go
No,
do
all
a
right. So,
no.
all right. So hold on, invest. All right, because here go on now. You see that Kamala Harris reasoning to invest.
They can't
Yeah.
go
Slippery
it.
slope that way. You
Right.
can't win that reasoning there, no brother.
No, hold on. You're the thing.
No,
You're the
Right.
thing.
hold on.
Hold on. No,
We
let me
leave the Kamala
answer.
one there,
No,
brother.
let me answer that.
Yeah.
I'm not here to win. I'm not here to win an argument. It's my opinion.
No, but hold
My
on,
opinion.
no. But hold on, no. No,
Come on,
invest.
yeah.
But your opinion, hold on,
Come
no.
on,
Your
invest.
opinion
Right,
must have
Imhotep.
merit, though. Not just
Right.
because it's your opinion. So nothing wrong with that if you reason it out.
Yeah, but you just say we must move. You just say
No,
we
I'm
must move on.
saying no. What I'm saying that Kamala Harris, where you were questioning
Yeah.
her ability to be vice president, we have said, brother,
Yeah.
is a slippery slope reasoning because here we go on now.
Right.
Trump are more qualified than her.
I
She is
I
more
never.
qualified
But you're the thing.
than him.
Imotech.
Yes.
You can't look for, you can't see one, you can't talk about one dumb person and compare the dumb person with the next dumb person. It makes no sense. You can't do that.
No. But
You can't do
yeah,
that. You
you
can't say
can't
this
say no,
person is
but
not.
no, but you can't say Kamala is no invest. Invest a feelings reasoning that no brother.
Right.
One can say Kamala
No,
Harris too much.
we can always
No,
say
we
someone.
can't go feelings. No, we have to
Hold
deal with
on,
logic. Can't go
Right.
feelings invest. We
hold
not
on,
go feelings, brother. We
hold
not
on.
go
Invest in
feelings.
Nigeria in the hot seat tonight,
Yeah,
But
we
No,
not
anyway,
go
we not.
feelings, brother.
Hold on,
turn on the AC and cool down a little bit, invest. Not read them
Yeah, we
too.
not go feelings.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Right.
we not go say Kamala.
Me, I have my own opinion too. I have my own opinion.
I don't know.
You don't know say at night time we beat man bad fit talk or opinion in our pack to do, But anyways, God, if skeptic and money pro come up here right now and I give no opinion, yes,
Right.
anyway.
The reasoning still
Because
man.
I am not trying to bring fear to the people, my friend. There are certain things that people should know is coming because I guarantee you the government ain't gonna tell them for years.
Yeah, man. Big up
Big up
skeptic. Watch this now.
skeptic, if it comes tell me what is coming because that is not start, bro.
We
Yeah,
don't have
boss.
no problem, skeptic. We don't have no problem with the message, you know. Here we go on, no skeptic. The problem is when you say you dream them. That's my problem. All right, download. That's not my problem. But
Hey, Rick, me can't answer that point very quick.
Yeah, well, that doesn't read it to super chat because I don't know I support them, Big up all our people that support the platform. Big up only good karma baby out of England, It's a good night, one and all. Bless up yourself.
Yeah, man. Bless up only good karma.
Big up Ruan as well. Ruan has said a man who is thinking to inject bleach in you and not fit to lead. I think that was nothing still, but I don't know. Yeah, they don't have time to a moment or someone. But anyways, go to invest.
Imotech, as the first question he asked me about the
Correct down points now, brother.
Do what?
No, hold on.
Five?
Yes, Central 5. So watch this, right? So watch
Right.
this. Watch this. So what about all those black people that Kamala sentence, give them drastic sentence
Right.
for weed? What
Okay,
you say about
all right.
that?
So hold on. All right. So those were according to the state laws, and guess what? She committed no crime doing those sentences,
No,
irrespective
that's
of
not.
what
That's
you want
not.
to say.
No.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
You can't say
She
crime.
acted. Hold on. Invest. Let me finish. She acted in accordance with the law. That's a fact. The
Right.
sentencing guidelines.
Right.
Hold on. Invest. You're a policeman too, and you know, so here go on now. Invest. If you hold a man with a firearm, no, them I say a 15-year. But prior to that, there was a sentencing guideline where you know, say a man can get from maximum to minimum. So when she was quote unquote locking them up, she was going with the sentencing guidelines. She never break the law. So make we rest at this. But what's this invest? What's this now? What did Trump say about black people are the Africans, them, and the Caribbean people? What did he say about them? What did he call them? Please make invest answer, no, man. Me no want nobody to jump the gun. I mean, my reason. Even at the hot seat, in my whole position, right?
All right.
I'm here hold my
All right.
position.
So watch this, right? Watch this. I'm not
What did
going to.
Trump say?
No. Hold on.
No, just
No.
answer me
Hold
first.
on.
Invest.
No. Hold on. Let's reason this out.
Yeah.
You said Kamala Harris was acting on the guidelines. Watch this.
We are within the sentencing guidelines, so she did nothing illegal. That's my
man.
point.
I'm not talking about illegal right now. What I'm saying is that.
Then what's the point, though?
But you're not giving me a chance to finish. If we have 100 people, right, charged for something, and the black people that have weed get, let's say it was a 10 years, and every single one of them get 10 years. It's up to 10 years. You can get 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. Why every single person get over 5-10 years? That's all I'm trying to say.
But that's going hypothetical invest. And
but
you know,
it's not. No, you would have said semantics. No, hold on.
Invest.
Hold on.
You don't know what you just saw a while ago.
All of them never get 10 years, though.
What you saw a while ago is
I never say all of them get 10 years either, you know.
That's why I'm saying what you're saying is not absolute.
No,
so me I say it is subjective.
I can't ask one question still. I can't answer one question. Invest. How it work? Kamala Harris was the DA, the public prosecutor. Yeah. So she would have recommended sentence, and it would be up to a judge to carry out the sentence, right?
Actually, she was the judge.
She's judge too as well. She's judge.
Yeah, judge.
No, she was never a judge.
No, the district attorney. The district attorney is similar to
Yeah.
Paula Llewellyn in Jamaica.
Virgin.
She was the district attorney. She was the judge. She prosecuted the case and made a recommendation for sentencing, and then a judge would have handed down the sentence.
Right.
It was only a recommendation. So there was a system in place to say this are the guidelines, and we can recommend from 1 to 10.
Right.
So it was the judge the judges that handed down the sentences could have, if the policy never skewed to the side, them could have bring it down to minimum.
Not only that, the law was passed not by her. I know she made it. That was something where them have California the strictest sentencing guidelines in the country.
Exactly, Hannibal.
We still not give her no pass because
all right.
We understand. Hold on, man. We understand the points that are sentencing guidelines. We're smart enough to understand that. What I'm trying to say is that some of the sentences were too long. And we can't fight on that. It's true.
All right. So,
all right.
Give us some, or probably one idea.
What else?
All right, two ideas.
Yeah.
Say that again.
No, I'm saying give us 2 case studies, like a one person who you know, for a fact, or a 2 person.
There was an interview with this guy. I forget his name, Brian. I forget his name, and him get 10 years just for weed, and do an interview too as well. Anybody can watch it for themselves. Yeah, I'm not lying myself. Just a little
Okay,
bit.
so that's one person.
And it's a lot of people too. It's not like
No,
it's not
but
like
listen,
10.
General.
You know what I mean?
General, let me say this. In family, like I tell her earlier, and there's a system in place, in General. It's just that
system.
it's just like this. I seen she's on a team. Our aim is our objective is to win. It's not necessarily say she do it. You understand? She just had to do it. See, but my thing is this, yeah. My thing is this, my General. Like what homeboy come on and say. None of that is like I tell you already. A one bird, left wing or right wing, a one direction the bird I go. The only thing what me like about Trump is this, I'm a general. He is an idiot, and because he is an idiot, I can manipulate him.
Hey, don't call me general, no idiot.
That's my thing. You understand? The next side, listen up. The next side, listen. Not sure. Hold on. I'm gonna show you how them play Trump. What do you? Not show them play Trump. What do you? Right? What do you when them are give you the money? When him say them forget like 1,502 grand. All him have to say is just 5 grand, you know, and the people him win back, you know, him win back landslide, you know. But him make listen, let me finish. Let me make my point. Him make Nancy Pelosi playing and draw it out. And Nancy Pelosi every time she go to him and negotiate, she just a big time for election come up. So him can't get nothing done. And him not see it because him so arrogant feels that him a win them and him just a play him. So with him being an idiot, my friend, we can manipulate him because we see what we can play him. But the next one, I'm never finish my talk and then the next side. When the next side do something, at 10 and 20 years later, you know, say, blow now, but them play me.
No, but Trump,
anyway,
Trump lost the election.
Okay. Bakari 56 TV. Bless up yourself, my general. Bakari, I say, yo. Well, I'm me with investor. When you're ready to talk, you add me back investor. I think I feedback. Kamala convicted an innocent man and wouldn't open the case when the evidence proved is innocent. So that is
every
what
prosecutor.
Which case is that? I just want to know what case that is.
That's gonna happen.
Yeah.
That happen.
Now I'm gonna get everyone right.
Notice what they're saying. Apparently they are presenting new evidence. So whatever evidence that was there, be it circumstantial or say anecdotal, whatever them use, good. Them use it, right, and send him go prison. So if new evidence is presented, right, and them said leave it alone or whatever, that is that. That happened to what?
Right.
1 in a million or 1 in a 10 million people. I use that one case there.
Right. So that gets thrown out. So I want to ask Invest something. So that gets thrown out, Invest. What other reasons do you have to say that she is not intelligent enough to lead?
You guys are listening. You guys don't watch the TV and listen to your talk. No.
No,
Okay, so there are no specific reasons.
Tell us, Invest.
So there's nothing then. Okay.
Tell us, Invest.
That's what me have. That's the only thing me have to go off. That's the only thing me have to go off.
You just don't like the
Maya was too much Fox News in there.
You just don't like the woman.
I want to my fine saying I lost. I'm kind of sound very low. So everybody out here, me. Yeah, what one? It look like investment all right. Look like y'all get bad beating tonight. You know?
No, you're the thing, Rick. You're the thing. Why are you saying it like that? I just hold my point. That's it.
But invest. You have
to keep it real, man. Invest. You have to keep it real and know, say, when you mess up, you have to be man enough we can admit it and say, yo, I wonder it's not a right talk. That's the reality.
Ask Invest a question.
Yeah, but me hear all right. So me hear them we raise a point to Bakari thing and I say, boy, they're not gonna get everything correct. So the same thing that can be said about Trump to when he mess up, so he can't go get everything correct either.
No, but Trump I got do something until you go boy your mama, you know. It's not.
But if you shoot a man illegally and you can tell him that you shoot him and you not say no, you still got prison. So I see
That's true. You're right.
But you see, my question to Invest is this now. What did Trump say? What did Trump say about the people of Norway as it relates to immigration?
Immigration. Thank you.
Or the Europeans.
You have to fill me in with that because I don't know about that.
All right. Well, make that
So
one.
you can't tell me.
Make that one.
What
No,
him
make
say
that
about
one
black
stay there.
people?
Make
The
that
What
one.
him say
the
about
only
black
thing,
people?
the only thing me hear him talk about the shit to a country, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No, but
Asian,
that was in
Asian.
reference to the third world countries and Africa
Yeah,
nation,
yeah. Shit
Yeah.
all.
right?
Go back to the shit all countries.
Trump. Which African country did Trump ever visit in 4 years,
Yeah.
Exactly.
or which Caribbean country
No,
in visit?
and him this say which country that is run by a black leader have economic progress. He said
Mm.
that.
Right.
And cut
And those
cut
And
are
all
the
the
what did
visa
he
evidence of
say
the
price
wars
them.
about
over
He
the
cut
hold
he
on?
European.
cut all the
What did
visa
he
for
say
them too.
about the Europeans? He said they are welcome.
Welcome there. They're better
Them they
Yes.
want.
immigrants.
That them they
Him they
want.
want buy
Everybody
Yep.
him they
people
want
want.
buy Iceland. Him want buy all Iceland. When I
Oh
tell you.
Right.
boy.
Also,
Right.
also,
Mm-hmm.
so Biden was saying that Biden said something about black kids. Him use black kids and no one his kids grew up in a racial jungle. It's really crazy how we give people pass, you know.
No,
Me
but
now,
Greg,
and the thing is that you're the thing
Mm-hmm.
with
Mm-hmm.
Trump. You're the thing with Trump when me realize. I mean said it before many times. Before Trump chose to run as president, everybody adored Trump. Everybody from
All
our
right.
shop. Well, now, can I finish? Can
Yeah.
I finish? Can I finish?
Yeah. Go on, man.
All these people adore Trump, and that's true. Them even give Trump award from the
because he
Negro
was a Democrat.
Association.
He was a Democrat.
Exactly my point because he's with their agenda. As soon
Yeah,
as
yeah.
anytime you're not with them, they are the first one to come to say and shut you down. The
But
All
first
right.
why
thing.
did he
And then,
break off
What?
from
So
them? Why did
hold
he
Who is
on,
break
hold
off
on,
they?
from being a
hold
Democrat?
Who
on,
is
hold
Why
on,
did he
they?
break off?
hold on,
That
hold
is
on, hold on. What I'm saying is that once you're not a part of this Democrat agenda, because
mm-hmm.
if I was living in America, I couldn't say this public to some places. I couldn't have this stance.
I'm on a free speech. We have
Lies.
Hold on, hold on, hold
You're
on,
not
hold
Why?
on,
living
hold
in
on,
the
hold
US.
on,
You
hold on,
can't
hold
say
on,
that.
hold on, hold
Lies.
on, hold
Why?
on, hold
Why?
on,
Why?
hold on, hold on, hold on, man, hold on, man, hold on, man, hold on, man, hold on, man. I've seen if you are in some places, you cannot say things like this. What I'm saying,
Why?
No, no,
Why?
cannot.
Why?
hold on, Greg. But isn't
Come
Why?
on,
that,
man.
doesn't that apply to everywhere in the world? Because
And that's what I'm saying.
certain
no, but
places,
listen on why
no,
listen on
hold
Dancehall.
on, man. Certain places you can't, even like in Jamaica, certain places you can't go make certain food go to certain party. But
right.
overall, brother, that is just a little corner reasoning about one stronghold in one place, alright? But we are talking about the overall reasoning because when I even observe the internet, man bonfire pan Trump and Biden every day, brother. Let's see it.
They say if you go up on TikTok, no, them are roast him. If you go up on TikTok, just tick on TikTok.
But but
Them
but
are
really
roast him.
but
But
hold
I
on a
don't know
second
if
there.
one more thing there. For the people in the chat, if a man say one thing, we don't agree with. When they can call in and correct them, we don't have to disrespect the people, brother. Yes,
Right.
But
Right.
this is
Right.
my thing though. This is my
And that
thing. So
it's
he's
that's the
talking
thing is that if
about
we have
hold on
a
a second, Big
conversation, and we
Papa.
we can
He's
be
talking.
different, we can have a difference, and we be
Yeah, but
respectful. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Right. Right.
trying to understand because the thing is, right? Okay, so Invest was talking now about who Trump was in the past and all of them were his friends, right? This is true because there's video and all that stuff with them and Epstein and all of that stuff and doing all of them shaky business. Okay, fine. Now, somebody might like you as a businessman before they find out how corrupt you are, than like you after they find you out as their president. So that could also be a part of the reality too. Because if you think about it, people can like Amari for a comedian, but them don't like her as dancehall queen. So not because them fall off of them, or not because of the fact that they are no longer friends, mean that in some way that they're corrupt. Because people shake people off all the time when they realize that they're corrupt. So
That's
that
a
to
good
me
point.
don't really hold water.
But you see, notice when Trump went into office, right? It was
Right.
all about Hillary Clinton and the FBI files and this and that.
Right.
And them beat that drum the street. And when he was in power, they found nothing to prosecute her.
Right.
I
Nothing.
she should she that same thing when she wiped the laptop.
Hold on now.
Because she have a personal.
Invest. If you believe, say,
Conspiracy
any data.
theory.
Hold on, man. Invest. If
You
you
can't
believe, say,
erase
in
it.
America. Hold on, no. If you
In America,
believe, say, in
brother.
2023, or even
Right.
2016, or even 2010 before Snowden come talk, say any data can be erased. In America, brother.
I can't say that you
Can't
The
erase
top
it.
secret.
That can be erased in a Jamaica outlets.
Invest in a real life, brother.
Technological, bro.
All right.
Come
And
on,
at that
invest, man.
time too, Rika Imhotep, Trump was there in the Playboy palace, being a playboy, right? And
No,
going
but
on the Epstein Islands them. So he was a party man and he was with
but
cocaine because it was the cocaine time and all the Playboy men and all the Miss America. So it was a different Trump. And it wasn't enough time for them to realize how corrupt he was, just like Epstein. So
no, may I ask
that's what you
want address the
Politics
Hillary
does not
Clinton.
have different personality of everybody, you know. It's not pure all of them going there good. Over time it just come like say, yo, I have some thing boy, you know.
I want to address the Hillary Clinton something. You know what Hillary Clinton was being pursued for? She had a government server in her basement.
Private.
And
she have a private. Yeah.
A private server where she put a government server that she used. They put her personal things on.
The Benghazi situation.
Our personal things on. That was scrubbed. It was investigated. They went through it with a fine tooth comb. Even though she delete and mash up, they went through it and nothing was found. Nothing was found.
You guys have to understand. You guys have to understand. You have to understand that some things, some people can do some things, and the next party cannot do it. For example, the FBI is very politicized. The FBI don't just do what they're supposed to do. They're very politicized right now.
In favor of who? Them politicized.
Right now, the movement right now, the Democrat movement pushing like certain agendas is like you have to just.
But I would from this time, the political party now push agenda.
So like conspiracy to me.
Yeah.
That's
a real big C.
Yeah, but every political party are gonna push an agenda to feed them thing. It's just up to you as the opposition or your angle it, you know, so you fall in them trap. Yeah, you have a skill for forward. But let me just read them thing where Mercy Aguana. So big up skeptics. Skeptics politicians are elected from grassroots level. They are selected in representational politics. Don't be fooled, folks. It's all a game. Only good karma say congratulations to you and your wife. God bless. Thank you, my sister. Bless up. Yeah, man. What you?
Bless up. Bless up.
Bless up.
May I say
karma.
May I say,
bless up only good.
Really and truly.
Baby, yeah.
Trump, I think 2020, and this is one point where I'm brother make about him lose the election. He lost the election because he made him too pig-headed. You see when Trump catch COVID and went to Walter Reed. Remember, he was anti-vax. He caught COVID and went to Walter Reed and get vaccinated. And people see him in the hospital. See him go hospital. See him come back from hospital. When he come back from hospital, he say COVID not real. So what were you admitted in the hospital for?
No, probably okay. Same catch a liquor flu.
No, but it was publicized. Say COVID didn't go there for. But he went to the hospital, admitted to the hospital, come back and said the COVID not real. So what he did there for? Yes, sir, lose the election. All he had to do was say, yes, I misspoke. It is a real thing.
All right. Me can show invest where Trump even mash up Jamaica's economy to, you know, big time, you know. When he took
I don't know. We are Jamaican gallery, you know. Greg, yeah, there.
We're right.
Yeah,
so all right. So yeah, so let me just say this, right? So even ones and ones can really see the angle where me are reason from. When Trump got appointed, right? there was this guy. He was the CEO of it might be Chevron, Rex Tillerson.
Oh yeah, Rex. Yeah.
Is it Chevron? Chevron or something, there, man.
Yeah, Chevron, I think. One of them
Right.
oil companies.
He's the CEO. He's very, very powerful
Right.
in the oil industry, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So he became Secretary of State under Trump.
Yeah.
At that time as well, they actually found oil in Guyana, right? So in give up for him position, but remember, said them man they have interest in the oil and them something.
Yes,
So when they actually found oil in Guyana, they said blouse and skirt. Guyana is the richest country in the world now per capita because the amount of oil where them find it's a whole lot, right? Jamaica was actually taking petrol from Venezuela through the Petro-Caribe deal, right? That was a deal that was very beneficial to Jamaica. The JLP politicized it, but it was very beneficial because they were getting billions of dollars in oil at no interest, and them get 10 years to pay and them something there from Venezuela.
Hugo Chavez, yeah.
Good, right. So what Trump did now is to put a sanction on Venezuela to cut off the oil supply from Jamaica. So Jamaica had to come and buy from Chevron and all these American companies. And that's the reason why up to a week ago, I'm sure it's to invest here about that. Almost 6 billion or 10 billion them a fight over if you give to Petrojam in some last thing because them go buy oil way above the asking price and then sitting there. And it costs taxpayers mostly six to $10 billion. And them a fight over that to fund Petrojam. That mash up Jamaica economy. The whole oil situation, it mashed up Jamaica economy because they had to go and buy expensive oil from these companies in Texas and all over the world. They could not get that Petro-Caribe cheap oil there. On concession, 10, 15 years to pay and them something there. That decimated Jamaica's economy. So I'm just show you one scenario. And Rex Tillerson was the Secretary of State. And then go down there and control Guyana Isle up to this day.
Yeah.
And that damaged Jamaica's economy big time because Jamaica economy depend on oil. If oil price go up, it will affect the economy.
It's going to affect the economy, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
You understand me?
So hey, listen, Rick,
He's perfectly right.
I have a question. Them charge Roger Stone too?
No. There are 30 unindicted co-conspirators,
No. Hold on. Charge him for what? Because he was charged before and released.
No, in the RICO something. Yeah.
Oh, the RICO thing. No.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Right.
Maybe
But you
charged,
see this thing though, this whole thing with Trump still, the reality, and yeah, whether we like him or not, he's really a witch hunt against him,
No, man,
You get
if
what
there's
I
witch
say?
to hunt, if
No,
there's
no,
witch
well,
to
I
hunt,
know.
there's nothing
Well,
wrong with
what
a
I'm
witch hunt,
saying,
brother.
whether we like him or not, the reality is, Trump is the real threat to the Democratic Party right now. He's the more popular one. Trump is even more popular than Ron DeSantis. So
No,
Trump would win.
can't win Biden,
Well,
brother.
man, listen, man. If Trump run, Trump are gonna win the Republican nomination.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And?
What you say?
And?
What you say, man? People come vote to put back Trump in a power, man. You can't
No.
steer them.
Alright, so with all of this we are going and all of them charge and whatever, you don't feel like it kind of even skyrocket in popularity and
But
the fear
listen,
right now more.
Every time he get indictment, him go up like 2 points.
Yeah, because
every single time.
To me, the only way this can be, unless they can actually lock him down, but this not really nothing.
But Rick, the plan is, remember saying what they are trying to do is to get him imprisoned. That's what they are trying to do right now with all of them charges and them something.
And right now, Biden is not doing anything to stabilize the economy at all.
Yeah,
Biden is not doing anything.
No, well, man, the American economy in a good shape, brother. The rich and poor. That's always been the American economy. You tell me when that did change, right? So watch this now. When it come on to evil, say Trump, right? And you see them want to charge him for this and that. if Trump is found guilty of any January 6th or whatever indictment, them something there, a treason and all them sitting there.
Okay. Okay.
You understand what
Yeah.
I say? If you cause an insurrection according to where them want to try pinpoint you, if you are proven to say yes, you cause an insurrection and this and that against your own
Your own
country,
country.
if you
Yeah.
try to overthrow the democratic process, you
It
get
should
me?
be
I say?
that's
That's
That's a death
traitorism.
penalty offense, yeah?
Man. So I try for him now,
Yeah.
right? We have to just go and observe and see what go on. But watch this now. In a real life still, Trump never cared about Africa. Trump
They
never
want to
cared
give
about the
Right.
party here.
Caribbean.
Thank you.
They
All
want
he
to give
cared about,
party here.
He didn't give
Trump's
a damn.
focus was in Europe and the Middle East.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the island, the
more
rich people, and there,
more
that's what
ask
Trump
one
focus
question still.
Yeah.
More
He
ask
must
one
up his
question.
right.
on.
And this is semantics. So he has been indicted what? 4 times now. And 3 arraignments. How many comes nothing none of them family member around him at any of the arraignment? None of them. From DJ, the Eric, the Tiffany, the wife, me not see nobody around him in terms of family.
Trump just a move. Trump just a move through, man. Trump just a move through.
Yo,
And it doesn't
listen,
like Trump take
Right.
the thing them serious.
I take it serious.
So you
Listen to me.
believe? So you
I can't
believe?
tell you something. Listen up. I can't tell you something. The biggest mistake Donald Trump make is running for president.
Yeah, I think so.
Correct.
Personally,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yep.
so.
That's
Ego.
true.
Ego.
And big up and run for the super sticker and bless up the general. I see. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So we're saying should I never run for president? Why you say that animal?
Good boy, I'm whole life exposed, man.
No man, for your president, your life exposed.
I'm whole
Man.
life
And him not
We
exposed.
wouldn't hear.
fight.
Listen up. You see who him is, and why never want nobody to see. They
Yeah.
come a light, and then you see the people them where you see when they make him it's when they make him have to cut ties with Michael Cohen, and Michael Cohen they start talk something about him because guess what? You see him what him do? He come out and him pardon the bank them. What him a borrow money from the bank, him a commit a lot of insurance fraud. Not insurance fraud, a lot of wire fraud. Him a commit where him a buy the house him for cheap and upraise them for high, and when him file him file the tax them like say yo, him buy the house for 10 million. But when he fix it up, it value 500 million. And then when he file tax with bankruptcy,
Yeah, it go down.
It go down. But when he want money from them, when he want go in the bank borrow money from the bank, he value the house at high. But when he want insurance on it, he value the house at low. Those are a lot of things that they have for him. They have a lot of things for him, good boy. But the election and a whole, the phone call we make to the people in Georgia, and I tell them, say, yo, make sure say me get that, Tell me that, And they must say, yo, we don't do that. And they must say, yeah, man, make sure say. And then him call Julian upon the line. And I try to tell Julian and the people.
I know, same up on the TV, I know. But Julian, Uncle Julian.
Them charge Julian. Them charge him.
Yeah.
They did.
Them charge him.
My uncle used the Rico law to take the mafia in New York.
Yeah, but let's look at it the way now, right? Look at the election, right? The 2020 election. And Trump stood there and said that him not lose the election. And Trump really wanted the military to even take over the place and them something.
Yeah. Martial law.
At the extreme that Trump did really want to go just to hold on to power,
Yeah.
But remember, he used an incident with protesters they up on the street and him used the military to clear the street and go across the church.
Just to
hold the Bible upside down.
To hold up the
hold the Bible upside down.
Tear gas them.
Yeah.
Tear gas
Everything's an opportunist. Everything that
I think they must use the military and protect the borders of people coming over, going through and stuff like that.
Why should those hold on? But invest. Are we looking at a cause and effect? Are we looking at the knee-jerk reaction? Which one is it?
I understand that, I understand that for sure.
Cool.
I understand that, but I'm saying I'm just thinking of how to stop it then.
No, but what's this? Hold on, 1 second there. You have a lot of immigrants from Nicaragua coming to America. A lot. You know why? Because our earlier reasoning about the whole contra thing and how them they don't fight against Nicaraguas and the Sandinistas them and whatever, right? And them stifle Nicaragua's economy, squeeze the country to shreds Remember, say Reagan did say what? Squeeze them where it hurts. He said that towards even Mike and Manley, and they did that to Jamaica under Mike and Manley. Ronald Reagan did that to Jamaican people under Mike and Manley because of the whole Monroe Doctrine. I say that to say this, brother. Nicaragua now is sanctioned left, right, and center by the US. So people are suffer down there. Thousands of people are left. Venezuela, the same thing. Venezuela was one of the richest countries in the world based on the amount of oil where them have. And them sanction Venezuela. Nobody can buy Venezuela's oil. So the place have very for oil and the economy is in ruins and the people them around left them place coming to America.
So
Cause and
why those people are seeking asylum, which that is understandable for sure. You have bad people slipping through the cracks as well. So
but
that's what I'm saying is like people.
Yeah, but invest. You make it sound like, but you make it sound like a paradise. Well, on invest. You make it sound like a paradise. Remember, say more bad people they in the country than where they are the border.
Okay.
10 million full.
Right now, the brother in the wheelchair don't Texas. Have raised a wire in the water.
Greg Abbott.
Okay. Right now, he have raised a wire. Him and the federal government, they are court. One of them, one little girl dead.
And listen, based on the treaty between Mexico and the US, then they're supposed to put the wire in the Rio Grande because remember say all of them place are in Mexican land, back then,
Yep.
And Mexico
One time,
so based on the treaty, watch this, hold on, invest, hold on. I say that to say this, brother. So sometimes too, we might look and say, oh, Mexicans are crossover in America a lot, and the rest of Hispanics the rest of Hispanics them are follow because really and truly it started with the Mexicans though. And them first migrate in America a lot. But the thing is that America and Mexico have a treaty from the time there, from the war when them and Texas did a war with Sam Houston them and them and them. You get what I say? So the reality is that now even at Texas and California, places like New Mexico, Arizona, to all them places are Mexican land. So
those places are Mexico. Yeah, those places are Mexico. Those places are Mexico for real.
Right.
Yeah,
because they
they're all
actually
Spanish.
bought those lands.
They're all Spanish names too as well.
Right. So watch this now. When they actually bought those lands from Mexico, they made it law that any Mexicans who were on the land at the time will become U.S. citizens and by extension them family. So that's why you see the whole immigration issue started with the Mexicans them first, and then when people realize that are going up there, so everybody because remember saying smuggling used to go on hard. People are coming in a flooding. It was so easy for anybody. People used to just run and jump up over and just run gone. That's just the reality. People were flooding in. So you realize that it was the Mexicans them who would have flood more. But all of the other countries them now, due to the politics, brother, them a stifle them country there and a sanction them and it's just
That's one Jamaican down there, one of them there on social media
it's
so them are treating
crazy. So what you expect the people them are gonna do? Them are gonna come up. So I just cause and effect situation right now.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying still, right? But what I'm saying still, when it comes down to evil, Trump, right? In terms of leadership, Trump only cared about a certain set of people. Everything that he did was in the interest. Listen to me. Trump did more for countries that benefited than even America itself. That's the reality. You understand what I say? All of these arms manufacturers made billions under Trump because Trump would just go around and create peer tension east, west, north, and south.
Yeah.
And then they start sell the whole heap of arms and them something to all these countries, going to the Middle East and create tension. Trump, listen to me. Trump, the Chinese president Xi Jinping, was meeting with Trump at Mar-a-Lago. And you know what Trump did to show him his might and power? Bomb Syria. Trump just said, look at me. I am the most powerful man. And give the orders. And then bomb Syria. For what reason? for no reason at all. So you see, we have to overstand the whole history and them man about Trump them man in a real life, man.
And where his items
Trump
made,
tried to wipe out everything Obama had implemented and get passed and whatever. Trump turned that back. Every single thing that he could.
Yeah,
and where his items made.
Big up Tom Top, man. He's saying that LA is Mexico, no ex-president goes to prison. And he went, yeah. So bless up yourself, thing there. That is his view. I don't know what
No, I was gonna say
yeah, man, he's right because it's in California. LA is in California.
Yeah.
Right?
But what I'm saying
he said LA is Mexico.
Right, but maybe he's saying that was a part of Mexico back then. I don't know him.
Okay.
Yeah, but and California was a part of Mexico.
It was a part of Mexico, exactly right. But Imhotep, I'm just saying that also where he gets his goods and the stuff that he made, it don't stimulate in U.S. economy at all. Most of his stuff is from China. So
China is the biggest risk to America right now, you know. Biggest risk.
But he enriches them. That's what I was saying. He enriches them.
That one thing that we China America, I just find it a bit hypocritical.
Exactly. It really is.
It doesn't make sense, because them are competitors and rivals. And in my view, a lot of things from America from China, bro. So it's like, we as the bigger, it's good enough to link with them and take them good and merchandise and whatever, but only the rare. Suppose so. I don't know. I don't really understand it. It's complicated to me.
Imhotep.
Yes.
Why the US not put more stringent on China to not trouble Taiwan? Like never ever don't even look on them.
All right.
So remember
England
the
do that.
now.
That's an England.
Yeah,
that's
but
an England issue. England to do that.
No, hold on. No, but what's this now? We know invest. You see the whole Taiwan issue. The whole Taiwan issue started in like 1928 when the Chinese Civil War started. So here we go on now. It was Mao Zedong and Chiang Kai-shek. When Mao Zedong defeated Chiang Kai-shek, he fled to Taiwan with his army, but Taiwan was always China's territory. You understand what I say? So as a matter of fact, even the Japanese had occupied Taiwan during World War II. And that's how the Americans under Roosevelt and Truman funded Chiang Kai-shek to fight the Japanese and funded Mao Zedong to fight the Japanese as well. So what I'm saying is Taiwan was always a part of mainland China. So it's the politics now, because what happened, the Americans were supporting Chiang Kai-shek during that time. And the Russians now, are communists, they were supporting Mao Zedong. So Taiwan is a political statement where it's like, just like how the US used Ukraine and poke Russia, I saw them use Taiwan and poke China, because you see, there's a thing called manifest destiny too, where them feel like that them have to run the world.
They have to run the world,
them mission statement, manifest destiny, brother.
Yeah.
That is real. You have the Monroe Doctrine. That is real, where them say everywhere in the Caribbean and in the Americas is their backyard. And no other external forces can come up no significant influence or entrench themselves. So them use certain policies like that. So when it comes to Taiwan, Taiwan was always historically a part of China. It's just politics them a play if you try to counter China. Because remember, with manifest destiny, they are supposed to rule the world forever and ever. But 10, 20 years from now, China will be the #1 world economy. So when them find that out now, them have to try to counter China. So that's the reason why Trump was always pivoting to China.
But what you think? But what you think about Russia? What you think about Russia doing Imhotep?
The thing about Russia, you see, if we even when you look at the history of Russia, if black people know what Russia did for the African continent in terms of the liberation struggles, Russia did not fund the whole of them.
Because them pardon the debt, them pardon the debt,
Right, recently. But I'm just saying, historically, Russia was the only European nation that really, really assisted Africa in her liberation struggle. We can go to the Battle of Adwa in Ethiopia in 1896. Russia played a pivotal role in that too. You understand what I say? Russia supply Patrice Lumumba them and the whole of them. See Kwame and Nkrumah, you understand me? I say them fund African liberation struggle. So the thing about Russia now, Russia is also Orthodox Christian. So Russia in a certain nastiness too, you know. So you see, even though the so-called global world order want bring in this and bring in that, Russia is a Christian nation. As a matter of fact, Russia is one of the only Christian nations in Europe now, meaning that they are Orthodox Christians. Germany, them people have them pride day and this and that can't go on in Russia. So it's a whole religious thing, is a political thing too, because remember, after the US and China, is Russia. Russia is a superpower. You understand what I say? So them have to try and suppress Russia. So that them I do know use Ukraine, beat up Ukraine, and just bleed out Russia, try bleed or sanction Russia, ban everything Russian, sanction and this and that. You understand me? I say so that I got try and style for Russia, but Russia did done a plan for it already too. That's why Russia did go join BRICS. Because right now you know say BRICS will always got trade with each other. You understand me? I say?
Imhotep, let ask this one question me after, you know, yeah? What you think about the Ukraine and the Russia war? You think Russia can manage Ukraine, or you think it's a strategy Russia use for join America?
I think it's the America. I think America though, because
what
there's
happened
no way
now?
Ukraine can beat Russia.
All right.
No way.
So what happened now, you know, right? In a Ukraine, you know, what they're trying to do, and it's the same thing. Like Russia did that to America in the Vietnam War. Russia did that to America in the Korean War. Russia was actually sending even fighters. Man, we can't fly the plane them. Russia did not sell Vietnam, they make them, but here it was Russian pilots that fly them and a fight American pilots in the sky. And America never know that. So it's a proxy, you have proxy, war by proxy. It's the same thing them are doing in Ukraine now. Is NATO a war Russia by proxy? So you have the whole of them down there. The whole of them in a Ukraine. Don't make them fooling about Ukraine is fighting by yourself and them something there. The whole of them down there. Russia know that too, right? But what's this now? I bait him, them bait him up. Them bait him up just because them want to squeeze Russia. But a Ukraine and stuff, you know, and every day you read the news, you hear them say, if I even 10-inch, the Ukraine military advance by 10-inch, you know what them say? Ukraine military make significant advances in the Donbass region and them foolishness there. Because them well want it to continue.
But Imhotep, I don't think that Russia's involvement in Africa, I was listening to you and I agree with everything that you're saying, but I don't think their involvement in Africa was that unselfish though, because they as Russia is right, I don't think it was unselfish. I don't think they did it just for the benefit of Africa per se. I think they wanted to really have more continental influence, and I'm pretty sure that the Indian Ocean and the ports there that they have full access to
Minerals as well.
Well, listen,
Minerals as well.
Miss Julie,
Minerals as well.
Miss Julie,
But hold
listen.
on, but I'm not just talking to you because I agree with him. You know, don't get me wrong, because everything that he said was 100% accurate. But I don't want it to make it seem like as if Russia is this great savior of Africa.
All right. So my question, Miss Julia. Yes.
Yeah.
Go on.
No, because of the fact that
hold on,
it
I'm
was
gonna
not.
ask that question though.
No, but at the same time, right? This is the thing. I know that you know that there's nothing done in politics that is unselfish per se. I understand that. And I know that nobody else was helping Africa at that time because they were not even allowed to receive.
Is Miss Julia there? I think she break out because I was gonna ask her.
That they weren't allowed to receive, like some kind. A lot of the African countries weren't allowed to receive a certain fund. I think from the Soviet Union or something. I'm not too sure.
Because of the whole politics.
Right. But regardless, what I'm saying is, I don't want it to be. I know that Imhotep understands that nothing is done politically for one country without it's supposed to be benefiting the other country. But I've been hearing that narrative like as if Russia was the savior. Is the savior of Africa, and it really they get something out of it, out of the relationship.
No, but what is Miss Julia question though? Tell me one agreement that Russia has done with any African nation that is manipulative or is more self-serving to Russian interests than the local interests. Tell me one.
Probably not more self-serving, but it's still self-serving because right now, I mean, from the time that they have political influence in that big continent of Africa with all the minerals. They actually have free access to the Indian Sea. There are a lot of trading ports there, so they enrich themselves through Africa as well, right? So I'm not saying that
No, not the Russians. No, hold on. The Russians are
yes, they
not
do.
smuggling.
Russia have
Hold on,
port.
no,
Russia have
hold on,
access
no.
to the Indian
Hold
Sea,
on.
which is through the
Which
ports in
port does
Africa.
Russia have? Which port does Russia have?
Not saying that they have the ports, but they have good political control of it and they have access to it.
No, they have no control over no ports. Except did they have one in? Did they have one in Syria, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that they lease a piece of one in Djibouti.
But
Lease agreement.
look at the Indian
Lease. Hold
Ocean
on, a
ports.
lease agreement. Hold on. Listen to me. Let's look
Mm.
at it. The United States have over 700 military bases worldwide. Okay, Russia have two. One in Syria, and them have a port in Djibouti and the Russian mainland. The US have over 700 military bases. Even in Niger today, Niger, where them just overthrew the president, up until now, the United States cannot condemn the coup, because if they were to condemn it, them have to abandon the base where them have in Niger, where them have all the special forces and one bag of technology down there. I said them a hunt this and a hunt that. And the criminals them with them a fight. So what I'm
Do you
saying,
think
up
that they
until
had
this
a
day, hold on, Miss
mm-hmm.
Julia, they have not
Yeah.
condemned the coup in Niger. So I just assure you, say, them have bases everywhere. And even when them supposed to support democracy and condemn the Niger coup, they have not done so.
That is true.
So,
But do you
so you
think
have to
that they
watch
have a
for when
political
it come on to
voice?
Russia,
Yeah.
though, yeah, man, we need to study the history of Russia and what Russia did for the African liberation struggle. What
But
Russia
that
did,
doesn't mean that
but
don't mean that
remember,
I don't study,
no,
but
I'm saying no. What
yeah.
I'm saying right now, the perception is say Russia manipulate Africa. That's not true, because
Right.
years
As
ago, France.
the Chinese though, the
No,
Chinese
well,
have
But
a,
the
I'm not
Chinese
saying
are
that they
Chinese.
manipulate it, But don't you think that they wanted also to continue having like a voice in the politics of
All
that
right,
great
so
continent?
Miss Julia, let me show
Yeah.
you manipulation. The
All
same
right, go ahead.
country,
I didn't say
named Niger.
manipulation. Notice I didn't say
No, hold on,
manipulation.
no, hold on, no. Me I say
Okay.
me I go show you manipulation,
Okay,
right?
go ahead.
The same country named Niger, that was a former French colony in Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
is
Now,
it near the Congo? Is it near?
Niger, it's more in, let's say, West Africa. It's in West Africa. So Mali, Burkina Faso, Uganda, Kenya, them region there. So long story
Yeah.
short, it was a former French colony. The national currency is the franc, right? Meaning all of the reserve, the country it in the French bank them, all of the country gold reserve in the French bank them, right? France is getting a lot of uranium, France is stealing from the country. Very rich with uranium, but one of the poorest country in West Africa. And France is stealing a lot of uranium, right? Those are the things where you realize it's pure corruption, because the entire country economy, the dollar, is based on the franc. All of them gold reserve, they're in a France. Them control the economy same way.
Yeah, I agree with you.
France makes, I think that's a $500 billion every year
For
from the
Africa.
African continent.
Yeah.
Just by
I'm not
just by
saying that you're
printing
wrong,
the money. And
Imhotep.
it's the same thing with England too. So what I'm
Right,
saying
I
is this
agree.
now. What I'm saying is this now, right? The
Yeah.
United States, right? The United States has invaded over 60 countries, within the past 200 years, in a real life,
I agree with what
everywhere.
you're saying.
So
I
what I'm
agree
saying
with what
now,
you're saying. Yeah.
if we're gonna call a spade, we have to say what people do. So if people are gonna say, oh, we can't trust the Russians or whatever, me not say if trust nobody, but when I say look at people based on their merit and
Right.
not based on what
And
the
I think
narrative is.
I think I agree with you, and I think we're saying the same thing, because what I'm saying, I'm never saying anything about manipulation. That's the first thing. I'm not saying that
No.
Russia
That was
not
just an
doing
example me I show
better.
you of France manipulate
Right.
the former
Oh, they're
African
terrible.
countries.
I agree with you, Imhotep, and you are 100% right. But all I'm saying is, right, I'm not saying that I don't even trust Russia per se, but I'm saying they did see the benefit in having a political voice, especially when they were supporting the local government. A lot of people say that they did it because they wanted to basically show an affront to NATO and the Western world as well, because NATO is corrupt
NATO
anyway.
wasn't around when the USSR was around.
I'm
What do
talking
you
about
mean? NATO, of course.
of
NATO
course,
was created 1945, bro.
long time
Right
ago,
And when
after
was
World War II.
right?
You get
Long
what
time
I
ago.
say?
But
The
what
Cold War
Imhotep saying is
started
true too.
1949.
Yeah. But what Imhotep saying is true. But at the same time, I really do see where it was symbiotic. It was more of a symbiotic relationship, more than people thinking that Russia did all of this just because they love Africa. You know what I mean? Russia always want to be influenced, and which better place to have to make friends with and have influence with than the biggest, most rich continent in the world, which is Africa.
Well, that's true, but we know what the Portuguese them did, we know what the German them did, we know what the French them did, and the English,
But
we know
Imhotep is
what
right
they
though.
did.
Yeah, he is right about what he's saying.
But you see, let's look at the reality though. Let's look at the reality when you talk about politics. Remember saying, them people squeeze Jamaica and mash up Jamaica economy,
Yeah,
during the Mike
yeah,
and Manley time, in a real life,
yeah.
in a real life, just because of politics, just
Just because
because
of politics.
Cuba say Russia, and Michael Manley say, all right, I'm my next door neighbor that and here we go on. Michael Manley was promoting the same thing where Bernie Sanders did promote democratic socialism. But them stereotype Michael Manley and talk about say, oh, he's a communist, and use the Monroe Doctrine and mash
Yeah,
up Jamaica economy.
Siaga did that.
And
yeah.
then now the conservatives who are the JLP, them politicize it too. They were in them did in a cahoots with too, because that election they Siaga win. Right, fine. All right, cool, good. That was one of the bloodiest elections, and Siaga win, fine. Yes, when Siaga win, everything there Jamaica. You see, before Siaga win, when Manley was prime minister, you have to married rice and soap and married flour with detergent. I'm
Yeah.
not joking.
No,
So
I
guess
know.
what? Now,
I
if
know.
you want that, you have to buy the two of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that's how them squeeze Jamaica,
The squeeze
just
Jamaica. Yeah,
just based on a principle, because Mike and Manley was talking about democratic socialism and
yeah,
them fight him out, and Bernie Sanders promote the same thing too.
yeah,
But and it's like, oh, it's okay. So I'm sure you say there are political systems in place where you see
yeah,
Trump is a conservative. So when Trump take power, Trump I got always push where the Republicans them always push.
yeah.
And it's all about making money if you select few too. That's just the reality.
That's
Trump not
just the
make no
reality of
black
it.
people life no better.
Right,
There's no evidence for that. That's a talking point.
right, right.
You
Exactly
understand me? I
right.
say? Yes, Trump,
Yeah,
people that talk about say Barack Obama never pardon Marcus Garvey. Trump pardon one
I
bag of
mean, say that.
criminals. One bag
No,
of
cause not
criminals
listen
in a
to me.
real life when him a
Him not
left
listen
office
no.
and
Him
couldn't
yeah.
not
pardon Marcus Garvey neither.
Right.
general. Him not listen no. Him not pardon no youth for weed. No weed man get come a road. None. No youth for weed come a road under Obama time. None. I guarantee that. Cause me have a lot of friends back up for weed. Me have friends get 20 years for weed. Them not get no pardon. When I time him think more get pardon. No get no pardon. And I weed them
Yeah,
there for.
but remember say pardon thing on enough. Remember say pardon thing kind of unique, brother.
Not even
Of
say listen
people who connected
them
and
not
pardon of the people who have connections and then sitting there.
them listen, you
And
are
then
my
yeah,
general.
go
When
on.
them listen when them are release people on drugs case. Everybody where the youth them will get charged for coke and them thing they get released. No weed youth, no man pan weed. No come out. None. Yeah, none. So that's my thing with them. But like me tell you say again, it's like this, you find say most immigrant involved in that.
Yeah, but the thing again to Hannibal, where me kind of have a little problem with that. If you say them let out so and don't let out so and so, but the whole them are criminal.
No man, listen now. When Trump come in a power, man, is Trump is so other people Trump releasing.
No, but Hannibal, you said they let out the man them with the white stuff, but the man them with
No,
the
but him
weed,
let out
let them out.
him
What me I
never
say, brother?
listen now, his
They do well
situation,
on what me I say is that even though we can't say yes, whatever. Because remember, based on the war and drugs, them even make marijuana even more dangerous at one point in time, than even crack and cocaine, you know.
True, but
You
we
understand
know
what I
that.
say? So it's
Yeah, we
good.
know
So
that.
what I'm saying is that the sentences were much harsher, but what me I say is that talking point we say them let out them people and don't let out them people. Are two
Them
criminal
people.
and then choose one.
No, that is true, but my thing is this, yeah? My thing is this.
So me not gonna beat Obama for that.
All right, we're not beat him neither, but may I say it's like this, right? My thing is this: weed is we all know say weed is a less harmful drug than the word of them. Them not let out the youth them more deal with weed. They span through them immigrant.
Mm.
You understand? The next set of people more deal with the next thing, and they find out say the man more deal with the next thing. A different class of people deal with that. Them get released. So it's all the same thing. I say, yo, them system here, that system here is like, it not really work for the people who supposed to work for. But then they have some set of people portray like them. I work for them people, but in real talk, them not do that. Then him come now and say, all right, here we go on. Let us release some people. And them release a lot of people. And I say, okay, cool. But this is my thing now. The law them was signed in a power. With the law them will make it Bill Clinton them sign on that. Remember that specifically. Him was the one who do it. And him was the one who start this deportation thing. When they bring in this terrorist act. And then Obama come further.
No, that was Bush.
Well, nah, my general. Listen to my general, man. 95,
No,
Clinton. Listen up.
95, that was a crime bill, brother.
No, the crime bill, right?
Clinton was the president. Clinton was the president.
At that time, it's not the terrorist one. The terrorist one was Bush. That was the Patriot. Hold on, man. The Patriot Act, brother. Bush implement that. That was the terrorism bill, family.
I'm tell about. Listen up. No, man. Let me start from 95, man. Clinton started from 95.
Brother, the Patriot Act.
Listen, hear me. Listen to this. Let me make my point. Let me make my point. Yeah. Inside the terrorist act from 95. It take effect like some 20 years later, some 10, 15 years later when it come in and when you check about it. No, before 9/11, man.
Yeah, before 9/11.
Listen, hear this now. I'll tell you the law. Listen now. I'll tell you the law where him bringing. Because I have a friend that get deported. Them have a friend that get deported. What? There's that thing when I'm bringing where them bringing this terrorist thing where for your neighbor say something about you. You know evidence has come for you.
So you're a friend. So you're a friend will get deported. You're saying that he's innocent?
No, I'm not saying innocent, but there's like this. Them take it. Listen, hear this. Yes, he was innocent. I'm just them to take him off.
Make up your mind, Hannibal. Which one?
No, here I go now. Listen now. Don't get me wrong, you know. Are people in the street, you know. All away I go high school in the street.
Right.
Listen, all I know, make sure I look at thing what them do. Make sure I look at thing what them do, right? Me have some friend where get caught without some little bag of weed. And just based on how them charge them. When them go Jamaica and come back up, them get stuck in the system and lag up in the system for a long time and just decide to just go back home. And I remember when them do it, because when them do it, them start this thing where them say, yo, if you see your neighbor do something, tell. But that start before the terrorist thing come on. It come under Clinton. It come under Clinton in 1995 with them start a terrorists. Them start about terrorists a lot. Just because they want to get to that set of people, then bring it in. And then when him come out, it act as if I know him not do nothing.
Question, anybody. You're saying that your friend got prosecuted under that terrorist thing that were Bill Clinton quote unquote implemented?
Yeah, man.
But on what basis? On what basis?
Well, let me go.
Because
let me wish you guys good night.
You talk about weed, that have nothing to do with that definition, brother.
No, I mean, different friend.
No, man, but you talk about I use the word neither. Make it stay, brother.
Make it stay. Good night, gentlemen.
Okay.
Have a great night tonight and tomorrow morning. I wish you well. I'm going off. Rick, get some sleep. Have a fantastic day tomorrow, Rick.
Yeah, man. Bless up, Miss Julia.
All right, bless up. Bye.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so no, what I was saying is this, Hannibal, right? What I was saying is this, family. You see, the Patriot Act now, the Patriot Act was a bit different, but I understand the crime bill. Bill Clinton is signed that.
The Patriot
but you see, the reality though is Hannibal. Sometimes me understand the position where we are reason from, and sometimes we can also become apologetics. Because the reality is that most of the man them where you see they are prison, then catch them with the substance according to the law. Are the reality that.
No,
And we
you hear this
also
now?
know, say, well, I know, we also know, say, there were also police who did set up the youth them too. You get me? I say, pull them
Yeah,
over and drop stuff in their car and then sitting there. You get me? I say, so me
that's true, but
overstand that too. But when I say,
yeah.
most of your brethren them, they were saints or sinners.
No, man, at school we are going to general, high school we are going to general now. Sometimes we have a little bag of weed after smoke, but it's like, you are going now. We go down to New York and we never used to smoke still, but me have friends used to do. So what them that do now, with their Connecticut and them go to New York and them would buy like all the one them for like a little $10 bag. But them know say if them buy it in New York a little bigger, so them can carry a Connecticut and they can break it into two and sell the same one for $20. So they make a little thing. But more than one go down, they have all $50 and buy 5 of them and buy like all. So $5 or $10 get them for. You buy 5 of them, so them have it. Now when the boy them whole youth them charge them for sell drugs when them not sell no drugs. And it just because of the law them bring on them time and then it just a lot of youth get caught up in some shitty way. Some shitty way is like damn. You have all some youth get out with that I don't see the loan them have. And them get caught up. No, what George Bush do, when George Bush come in, him sign a law called moral turpitude into law. Where he must say, here we go on. He say if you them grow up here and them go prison, if you them grow up here and the man peer commit a crime, we now go deport them. Them need to offend 3 times. But Bill Clinton signed one in a law where from you mess up 1 time, you're gone. And Bush come and sign it, it called moral turpitude. Them and say, here we go on. It's unfair for the youth them go school with them friend and grow up with them friend. And when them get deported, 2 of them go to prison and you send 1 home when them don't know nothing. So Bush come in and say you have to offend 3 times. But the boy them have a way if them charge you on a certain way, it not gonna help you anyway.
Yeah, and that's the reason why to Hannibal, may I be brutally honest with you, brother.
Yeah.
Even though I study the American society,
yeah,
me kind of more stay relatable to the Jamaican society. And for many reasons. America's history is different from Jamaica's history. You understand what I say? So, to a certain extent, a lot of things were deliberately done to suppress people of color in America. Me get that,
brother.
You understand what I say? You see, so here we go on now. When people say, black people are downtrodden and whatever, let's look at the reality. In the black communities them in America, who are the ones who are sell the people them, these things, the substances and them sitting there? Who are sell the pill, who are sell everything?
General, look, here I go, my general. The white man, I'm get to give them a general. Because them not know we forget them a general. The white man, them think that I come from a general. That come from the white man.
What you mean? No, man, no, hold on. We not go, no, hold on, Hannibal. Me no, no white man reasoning like that, Me no go white man, black man
well,
thing.
yeah.
Let me show you why. Let me show you why. Because here we go on now. We can't prove that right in our conspiracy theory that we're gone.
Hear this from the general.
Look. Hold on, man. Hold on. What I'm saying, like all methamphetamine and them place there. I always part them sitting there, make.
Family, me don't know what going on the street.
No, me asking, no, but I them sitting there, that begin. Hold on, man. Hold on, meth. Hold on, man. Meth. Serious thing. Because, like them
those are
say
white
cheaper
people
than
drugs,
whatever.
man.
So what I'm saying, who I make them sitting there? Which part them I make?
Them thing, man. Them have a love for that, man. That's for them.
Who? Which part?
Anyway, in America, in the rural white area, them do that, my general. That is not a black drug. That isn't a black crime. I know our thing that we not do that. Meta them think that white people think that.
What I'm saying is this, right? Say places like even Syria, all down at Syria there, so they make enough, man.
They
make sitting enough, and they're in China and they're sitting enough too. So when I say this, brother, when I say we not gonna say we not well on the man, hear me say, man, we not gonna say, oh, the white man this and we white. No, me not gonna reason that way there, because watch this now. Whole heap of the supply is from the same people them where you see where they say the Mexican cartel and the Colombian man. None of them are supply same way all over the place. So we can't go around that. Because members said enough of the man them we here talk. Right? Then they have them plugs too. Me not talk about no freeway Ricky Rats. Me talk about that big meat and them man there. Them man there, did them man that supply them man there back then. Larry Hoover, them man they did a supply them same way too. So when me I say is that a them man that run the thing now. So we can't say, oh no, white man this, white man that, brother. But back to reality, though, family. And who will sell it in there to them friends and family? Our people. So in a business, if who them buy it from. But look who them are sell it to. And I destroy the communities, them, brother. That me I
General,
talk about too. So that's why I'm able to reason about that, because I see
family.
them things there, brother. I see it's that
remember,
different society, brother.
Remember, say Reagan and Oliver not do that, That's the way them give it to the youth, them give it to them in LA. That is not a conspiracy, no, general.
Right.
You understand? So that is not a conspiracy. So when I tell us say at them, I make from them reference to what me know them do. Me don't really know them the kind of thing now.
No, man, I know me I talk about. Then I know me I talk about.
No,
ask you what going on in the communities, man. That me ask you, man. I mean, I say who I sell it now in the communities, and you ask
I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue right now.
Yeah, brother. No, man. Right now, family in America. Yeah, man. The same black man, me see them I sell that. Them I sell that to each other, brother.
I don't have a clue,
them
my
I sell
brother.
it to each other. You understand me? I say them I sell it to each other. So that's the reality, that, brother. That's why me kind of love focus on even say Jamaica and reasonable yard, because me understand it, brother. Down a yard, a politics mash up the youths, them mash up Jamaica, because all of them war you were going. It started out as political wars. Anytime ends never agree. When Tivoli and Matchley no agree, is because of politics. And it always stays so. You understand me? I say, Rima and Jungle agree, it's politics. So when me I say, is this now, is it different in America, brother? Because it's not politics, and political tribalism make black people in America poor and suffer. Political tribalism in Jamaica make black people suffer and poor in Jamaica. So the two of them kind of a bit different for me still. So, me just look on the reality, brother. Look on the reality how 90%, them must say like 85% of Jamaica's population, right? Are black people are of African descent. And them not control nothing. Them not control nothing at all. What? Must be 2% of the people, them are 1% of them control everything. Control the whole economy, control all the businesses, them and them something. You get what I say? That's why them couldn't try use strong arm tactics for Mark Golden boss say him to come out and apologize for where, the lawyer you did say. And them people have the money and the power, brother. You understand what I say? So when you look on Jamaica and you look on the history of Jamaica and you look where Jamaica is now, and you realize from Jamaica's history, we have always been the majority, 80%, 90% sometimes, but at the same time, yeah, man, we know we're nothing in Jamaica. And one set of people, and they repatriate them wealth and them sitting there. At one point in time, you had dual nationals lead Jamaica. You understand me, Mr. Hannibal?
Yeah, man. People have two
dual citizens. People were pledged them allegiance to two countries.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, them people are vote for them something in a Jamaican politics. So whole heap of corruption go on in Jamaica too. Whole heap of corruption go on in Jamaica. Corruption there everywhere, But the corruption in a Jamaica, brother, when we look at the society, the corruption are part of the problem why Jamaica is the way it is.
Corruption is part of the problem.
Corruption was political.
Corruption is part of the problem why Jamaica is still a third world country.
Every industry, corruption finds itself in Jamaica.
Right. Investment,
really sickening. Like, it's sad because everything is a backdoor deal for everything.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a question. Right? How you guys feel about the Andrew Holness' wife still have a business?
Nothing wrong with that. Trump as president did have him empire same way. Him the sign over, he can sign over that. Nothing wrong as long as there's no conflict of interest.
What I don't like is in Portland, husband and wife control the entire parish.
The vast
East and west. That is completely ridiculous.
Yeah, but invest. That's why I say. You see Damian Crawford, we respect
Yeah.
Damian Crawford because you don't know it go, you know? Yeah. Yeah, me always admire Damian Crawford from him that you. You get me, I say? Because he was the president for the student union. You know, a brilliant mind. And him go up against a neophyte, Vaz, and lose. But me don't blame him still, you know. Because at the end of the day, what him a offer, the man I say, yo, he can give them a goat and then can raise goat and then sitting down, people them I say, give we curry goat money now. And we bear money. And that we want to vote. We don't want no goat, no long-term thing. I saw him lose to her. Then did have the money I spend. That was recorded. Money I spend, people get paid for vote. And him a give goat
Leave
and
right
then
always
him
do that.
say, nah, him not give no money for vote. Him a give goat
Leave
and
right always
I
do
say
that.
him lose. Everybody do
Always
it,
make
brother. Politics.
no
No,
labor. Listen
everybody
up.
do it. We not target nobody.
Listen up.
Everybody
I
do it.
can't tell you this. Rude boy. Listen up. You know, well, when me come from America, you me know what I can't tell you what them do. You see the labor right man. That name that Hammons come around and give money to cook for the people. Them cook goat and so. So McNeil come around. A club him give money for bill and give it. Club him give money for bill. I can't tell you that when I can't tell you what me see them do when me from a little youth
Yeah, man.
grow up.
What we're saying is, brother, everybody does it. So me
Yeah,
not gonna
but
say one somebody do it and me I go on like more observe the next one. The whole of them
The
do it,
point,
brother.
the point. I mean, I say what them do. One give food for those money for those cook some food and give them for them party and drink. And labor writers use that tactics well. From Siaga come up and all of the scandal bag and say, "Me make jingles on the pocket."
But you see, let me show you something. The reality, you know, even the last election, right? Let's look at the last election. What the PNP won? What? About 43 seats now? Invest or what? Invest or invest
Yeah,
gone?
yeah, it
Oh,
cut that.
yeah,
Yeah, you're
yeah.
right.
I think the PNP won like about the JLP won like about 43 seats, something like that. It was a landslide, but it was less than like they must say like 30% of the population voted. So 70% of the population never vote, or 70% of the eligible voters they never vote. You understand what I say? So all who are complaining now and I say, boy, they can't wait. All who have a voice, you best make sure say you can vote so you can make a decision because right now Jamaica in a critical stage. So all who are fight Andrew, you have to judge Andrew based on him work.
Yeah,
And stop get too tribal in the politics thing. You get what I say, Rick?
that real talk, man.
Yeah, because more time them just listen me. Even if somebody
That
win,
always I say, you know, in my view upon the whole thing, a man might say this and a man might say that and Ray, but me I say if the other party is better for lead, you see, because you might have beat on one party, but when I really check the stats, you're not sure now where you can say, yo, the other party is capable of leading. You see it, or them a make no move where it seems like them would do better in a leadership. So
none
you're right.
of these parties have ever cared about say even Jamaica's independence. Them they ever care about Jamaica's independence. None of them. I just recently know since Barbados become a republic, you see, them a run out, they say, boy, yeah, them plan to step away from the crown. Look how long that shouldn't go on. That shouldn't go on long time. Long time. You understand what I say? Long time that shouldn't go on. So we don't really care about the people at all. And that's why you see now them a rush through some constitutional brother. Tell the people better watch what go on, you know. That me I tell you, brother, people better watch them with the laws there. You see, all right, what you go on now with a Gregory Park. And you hear Andrew Wallace I say, me not a problem if them want to fight crime in a Rick. But too often, fighting crime means trampling upon the rights of the people.
Yeah.
You get me saying? You know, and it creates just a tense atmosphere. That's the problem. There's too much hostility between the citizens, poor people, and the police. It's always some form of agitation. You get me I say?
Yeah.
You gotta have the criminals them in a brother, but sometimes when the police then go into, you don't know it go. People get beat up and this and that and brother, we see it, and we live it too.
Real
You
talk.
get me I say? We see it and we live it too, man. A whole heap of
No
infringements
innocent
go
people
on.
get hurt.
Yeah, man. Wally, man.
Lot, you know. Lot where, yeah.
Remember, say people witness. Hey, remember, say people are witness all. People where them know them wanna pitney police are deal with him in a cold blood, you know, man. And can't do nothing about that,
I
you
don't
know.
know. You see me personally still, I don't know. There's something, even though it investor police, there's something about Jamaica police still, which me know, like me see the news where you see the youth them do terrible thing, but me personally still, you never hear of a situation where a youth get shot. All if an honey get shot, you end up at the police station, or you end up at the death. You never hear of an outcome where police shoot a youth and him in the hospital. And me feel like say, yes, the killer, the gunman, them are gonna do them thing, and them are killer and thing. The police they mustn't outdo what the youth them a do. And a black a kill black at the end of the day. And you understand? A black a kill black at the end of the day. And my thing is this, yeah? My thing is this. And this me say it to Imhotep already, and him disagree with me. I go say it again. Me as a youth there at Jamaica, me no know drama. Me can't get a license gun, but me need a gun to protect myself. And police catch me with a gun. Like what is my fate? So me know say no few get fall in that. So for how them kill you when they catch them with a gun, me no really like that still. That one of my thing. And me know say we always find how the GLP part of them always come out and say something like, yo, shoot them and ask question after, and then what the Andrew always come out and say, if I catch them with a gun, them for dead, you know. I mean, we know say wicked things are going on in the country, yes, but general, never find a next way, general.
Why? A facts, man, but yeah, that's it.
But let me tell this thing, Hannibal. Me don't say this scenario. You see, you have to look upon it objectively to Hannibal. You get what I say? You have to look upon it two sides, brother, because none of them garrison community, yeah, you have some dangerous man in there. Then look upon all the man them we go firebomb the people them. 11 houses or 11 families or whatever, brother. A taxi man drive go home, you know, brother. A taxi man go home, you know.
Me hear them say that. Now me hear them say like, you know, them want some new law, terrorist type of law, cause some terrorist type I think them, brother. Yeah, see, me see them have a string man when them say want it.
Yeah, no, listen, no, after a long time I said this, you know. A long time I said this, because with the Connecticut and me see them do a thing in Connecticut one time, right? Every major street in a Connecticut, they have a police station. Every major street and every major intersection, they have a police station on it. Until the crime cool down, then take it out. You know, see them no more, them have like a one main station. I see that from about 95, I see them do that. I say, you know, so this is a big nice at Jamaica. In the place where crime no reach it, they need this. They need a 2 police and some 10 soldiers for the station all over the island. And the community them, little
but
community.
no,
them.
that's a valid point, you know. But watch this, you know. You see, them can have mobile stations, you know, brother.
Nobody
you get
about, yeah.
As based on what you're saying, you know, them can have mobile stations because when you realize it, is a lot of things wrong with Jamaica, you know, brother. Since we can reveal say the police force is undermanned. Which means they shot a police and every day 10,000s of you line up well clean, safe and neat and have subjects I try get in and can't get in. And them underman. Them I tell we say the JDF is 20% short and then sitting there. And every day the youths them have them qualifications. Clean, safe and ready if you go join. How them something they happen? You understand me? I say?
Well, I know. Listen, I'm going to show you next thing again to me, General. No, for the new rookie, them not get no pay. Months, them not get no pay.
No, Hannibal. No.
Oh, boy, listen up. Hear me now, my General. Me have a little cousin. Listen, me have a little family.
Me have to see that Hannibal because that impossible.
Hannibal, we're not saying that, brother. We're not saying that on the ear. And Hannibal, we're not saying that because that's not true. That's not true, brother. Police get paid, but they say they not get paid enough. But they get paid.
Yeah, exactly. But they might pay.
Listen to me, General. Unless I lie, me look because not lie to me.
Well, listen to me. But you have to verify things to Hannibal. Listen to me. At the same thing with the map. Hannibal, what on the man? At the same thing with the map, you know, brother. How you met Jane Elliott Jane Elliott map you really used with the conviction the last night. I listen to the playback and I say, wait. A Jane Elliott map you really listen to. You watch that brother and get the conviction the Hannibal.
Because when me see, me I say, but that map when the live done, I'm gonna look. Me I say that map there when me see Jane Elliott real out and I say social study teacher you. Me never see that map yet, brother.
Yeah,
General,
but then
that was 1992, my general.
Hold on, man. First thing first, Hannibal. Remember, in a brother, if you are gonna deal with scholarship from a Jane Elliott perspective, you have to deal with scholarship too. So therefore, if Jane Elliott are gonna make them statement there, then she have to be what? She have to know geography and them something there. She have to have some PhD or doctorate and them something there, brother.
No,
she have to be some form of authority.
What Imhotep? Remember say first up, remember say where Hannibal tell me say that couldn't apply to the discussion last night because if you ask a 1992 map she talk about when me Google I never from that. Me never work off a 1992 map, brother. Me work off of what them present to we know.
Change it. That's why I'm
but Hannibal, when you did argue last night, your point, you never argue since 1992. Since night you come with that.
Yes, I said that.
Well on, man, brother. Me listen the thing. You hear me? I say.
Family,
you were arguing, say. Well on, man. But Hannibal, you were arguing that. Say the map of the world no real, and your source is Jane Elliott. A little teacher, have no experience, right, in geography, no qualifications in geography, just showing something on attack, and you just hold on upon that, brother. So what me I say is that we have, and that's why Lady B even got upset. Well, not upset because a passion. Still. That's why
it never makes sense to me either. And even when me listen where Hannibal play. She has said this is what they thought in the students are social career in school already. I mean,
exactly.
I said probably I want designated area them a teach a bit that, but overall, I know say that is not the information where we get from a general public because that would have
but the thing is, Rick, you see the Jane Elliott them actually weaponize the Jane Elliott them against even black people in America too. So when I see people quick to quote Jane Elliott them because she speak as if she speak in the interest of black people in America and them something there. So the liberal left them run with her. So when a man say Jane Elliott, brother, Jane Elliott don't know nothing about geography. You understand me? I say she has no qualification in geography for making such statements. And we accept that.
Listen to you.
Because when we hear, not to cut you off, skeptic. When we kind of hear the argument and so Hannibal says something about the equator and Canada. I mean, I said,
right.
Yeah, no, listen, you guys, Rick, hold on, Rick. I was just quoting what she said. I was
that's what I'm saying.
I was just saying what she said. If that's what it is, then it would have been like yes, sir. But
but remember Hannibal. Yeah, but Hannibal, you were very steadfast in your position. And we are talking about having the conviction. Hold on, man. You say facts, brother. Remember, you say it's facts.
Me still did it, general.
No, but hold on, but it's not fact. Hold on, you're free to be there. But are you taking a scholastic position? Because if you take a scholastic position, you have to deal with the scholarship to say, is she an authority to make such claims?
Family, I've seen
the field of geography.
Listen, my general. I've seen other evidence, my general.
Instagram here, you quote as a source, brother. And we can't rely on Instagram. You messing, man. All them sitting here where I post from the world of the conspiracy skeptic too. When I watch the whole conspiracy site, them and them sitting there where I feed people information. We cannot rely only on social media because what's
hold on.
Imhotep. You don't know some people go on one AI while I tell you say if you follow that site, you're afraid like whoa,
yo, Mr. One in Korea.
You're quoting a lot of political conspiracy too. You have me here scared.
Well, what kind of political? Give me one. Give me an example.
You got me scared with your political.
Give me an example. Give me an example.
Skeptic.
Yeah,
let me say this.
Hold on, Hannibal. Hold on,
Let me
Hannibal.
defend. Hold on.
Hannibal, hold
Let me
on,
get a
brother,
word
man.
in. Let me get a word in, please. Let me get a word in.
Hannibal, hold on, brother. Make skeptic ask, man. With the
Let me hear skeptic I say, because skeptic chew a punch, you know.
Right, right.
Let
Because it
Hannibal
was
go. Let Hannibal go.
no, you wanted to
messing with
answer,
you.
man. Go on, man.
Yeah, skeptic.
Make we move invest.
Skeptic.
Make we move invest out of the seat and
You
put
cannot
skeptic
use
like, man.
emotion in a skeptic. You cannot listen to skeptic. You cannot use emotional.
Yeah,
You cannot
put
use
skeptic at the hot
emotional and
seat, man.
facts when you cannot use emotional and belief when someone come with facts. You know, you don't hear me quiet. Me I gotta do my research. Me not have my information, so me can't say nothing. If I tell me something, me have to just sit back and just listen, cause if I put me in my place. Now you come now, I come say a different thing, my brother. You have to just don't know say. You have to just man up the general. That's the reality.
No, what are you talking about? No, I'm troubling him. I'm not. I was listening to his argument.
Me not
okay,
well, skeptic.
So because earlier I just because me that do one thing earlier when skeptic was on. You know, because me hear skeptic them did that I put on a judgment about this whole AI thing. So me want to ask skeptic. We in terms of this quote unquote AI and I gonna take over the world and take over people jobs and way, which already happened. Me want to ask if this line of argument I just feel like commercial businesses are it gonna be applicable for every business. Because
all aspect of her life, every single aspect of her life.
If AI take over every job down to like even the corner store, what are gonna be the purpose of living? Why we are gonna work? Why we are gonna work? Or how we are gonna work? Because even if you tell me say if even a small farmer, now gonna really hire nobody. I can understand a big commercial farm where at 20 miles where you think that you have machine running. I understand that. But like small farmers, small stores, small clothesline, small everything. If you want to say hey, I gonna run them there and whatever.
Rick,
another question before you answer. Who are going to support these business and keep them up if they are not nobody have no money and on the work?
Yeah, well, here's the answer to that. In about the projection is according to the futurists, people like Alan Duwick and the guy that run the Singularity program, Charles Schwab, and the guy that run the World Economic Forum. Their projection is within about 10 years, 50% of the jobs that now exist is going to be cut in half. All right. And then by the time it reaches a singularity, we're going to actually get a universal basic income. By that time, everything is going to become autonomous.
No, but may I ask what are going to be the purpose of life itself then if life is not about life? You just wake up, no farmer, job figure or whatever, you just wake up and
no responsibility.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be it's going to be the complete change of what makes us a human being.
But the thing is,
why how we are gonna get things second across the world if what all right, because at the end of the day you are gonna have somebody where operate these things. So why things say the man that we operate them things I go say why if you get up at 5 o'clock in the morning if you go program this thing if you do this and do that while you in your bed asleep.
Yeah,
we can rave. That not sound like logical to me still.
Well, this is the essential threat that we have. There's going to be a lot of protests and stuff because people is not going to take what is coming lying down. I guarantee that. So there's going to be massive protests all over the place.
Because it not really sound like something that makes sense to me still.
It doesn't make any sense at all, and I don't want it to happen. But the thing, according to them, they're saying that it is our evolution. They're saying that we're actually going to change from because they're going to move away from the biological being to create synthetic humanoids and various other different
But that all of that cancel the purpose of us being on Earth, brother. Because you know just step on
Hey,
Earth.
hold on.
No, but nobody not just step on Earth where just where a large population of the people just sleep and wake up day by day, brother. All I want that make life happy and just make we move around as human beings, brother.
According to our understanding.
Let me ask you this one question, Skeptic, real quick. So you are saying then life gonna obsolete, people are gonna dead out, right? You say we are moved to extinction, right? That's what you're saying?
According to them, they're saying that we're gonna have a hard time. Yes.
So hold on, no, son. I'll ask you a question. If we move into extinction, we're going to extinct. That's so. All right. Then if that's it, hold on. All right. Okay. Listen. All right. Yeah. If you say that's the case, then why would Bill Gates be buying up all this farmland for farm food? Why? Who am I planning to sell the food them to?
Who is planning to sell the food to?
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be phase by phase. Before we
answer the question, like, if they're not gonna have any human on Earth.
No, I never said they're not gonna have any human.
That's what he's saying.
It's gonna be phase by phase. There's definitely not gonna be that much, but there's not gonna be that much. But what they're planning to create, make us become like a cyborg. We're gonna be attached digitally to the industrial metaverse.
But that don't mean there won't be any humans. Right now, what based on what I described to me, the Earth already around the way there.
But
you have to get up and go work for what you want and do what you want to do.
Skeptic, quick question there. Are we trying to imagine them you start about already? Is it Zuckerberg or Musk? Musk, right? Elon Musk, right, Skeptic?
Yeah.
Which place come from again?
The one I say come from Venus.
Skeptic, which place come from again? When come from?
Nikola Tesla come from Venus.
Yes. Oh, right.
And I may ask that question again. I'm gonna ask it again tonight because
you can look it up. Is Nikola Tesla from Venus? It's gonna tell you.
Skeptic, what are the man? Skeptic.
What are the same way the man? Hold on, let me talk to him real quick. Are the same? So the man make me quiet over here. Someone tell me say me I get me information from the wrong source. The Skeptic. Are the same thing? The man tell you no Skeptic.
But they have a right to say that. No, they have a right to say that. They don't have to agree with you.
Skeptic. Listen, me, Skeptic. If I were to look up Nikola Tesla is from Venus, yes, of course, the algorithm are going to show me all of them conspiracies sitting there where you have access to, brother.
No, everything is conspiracy theory for you.
No. Hold on, man. Hold on. Skeptic.
No, hold on. May I read? According to, because no business where Skeptic get few information from, we are talking about the general information we present to the world. So, according to what the place of birth for Nikola Tesla is Smiljan in a Croatia.
Exactly.
A village in a rural Croatia, then part of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. You see, he was son of a Serbian Orthodox priest who was a notable preacher and a clever invented.
That's his earth life, Fred.
What?
That's his earth life.
So how we are talking the earth to live, brother?
No, but look at the declassified document. The declassified document.
Until you live somewhere else and you can prove to me that there has always been humans living somewhere else. You can't tell me about other life, brother.
Okay. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, you don't have to believe it. But I'm telling you that there's entities among us that is not us.
Skeptic. So I ask you this question the other night. I'm gonna answer again, yeah? So would he die poor if him come from the next planet? And him have power, him can invent all of those things. You think him would never get used by Thomas?
Listen to me, we don't even want to reach this, brother. What evidence Skeptic have to show the people then?
No,
because if lady be, hold on, Skeptic, hold on. That's why I'm rate Lady B, you know. Because Lady B, I gonna ask you, right? Where is the evidence? What you have to say, Nikola
come back with
Tesla
this
come
Yeah,
when
from
I'm
Venus.
telling
he
him I
must
said, Rick,
come back with this when Miss
Rick.
Julia can sleep. Because I couldn't talk this thing.
But Rick,
Yeah, Miss
Rick,
Julia and tackling too.
but you guys not listening.
Yeah, we are listening, brother.
Yeah, pull up Nikola Tesla declassified document. Is he
Hold on.
from Venus?
Skeptic. None of where you send we now prove say him come from Venus. Because Rick just use a source and tell you where the man come from. You have to talk about pull up this and pull up that. It's all
Let the man,
conspiracy skeptic.
let the
Rick,
man look. Let
hold
the
on,
man
man.
look at the thing. That is
That's
earthly
fine. All right, that's
information.
fine. Go ahead, Rick, and look it
You're
up. Go ahead,
getting
Rick. That's
Venus
fine.
information now.
Hold on. That's fine. Rick, look for that then. Just please, skeptic.
You're
That's
gonna
fine.
get the Venus information.
Actual skeptical, actual,
Of course, I'm actual.
First thing first, there is no official site showing me anything about that. This our army not been there. I not even know what it is.
Right.
Nikola Tesla, alien from Venus.
Skeptic.
FBI recently thing that this is Twitter, brother. Why the man? This is not this is look like a person from Pakistan or one of them places.
Right.
Make a post from let me see follow the link. Watch it. This a link can have name I open up on this iPhone and was it not open up anything. What on it? It's a what? Man, brother.
Skeptic. Hold on, a skeptic.
But them information they not forward from credible source, brother. Anybody can type up them thing, brother.
Rick, look up US declassified document and Nikola Tesla. It's in the vault, the US vault.
In which vault? In which vault, skeptic?
The US vault.
And how you know that now?
Because I'm telling you.
No.
You want information? I'm giving it to you.
Hold on. You better tell me say you dream it, you get a download, but you can't.
No, my friend, I'm sending it. You want to know the information? I'm sending it.
How you know say in the US vault, yeah.
Because I went into the declassified information.
How did you access? Hold on.
It's declassified.
Okay, fine. So what you're talking about in the US vault? So what you saying in the US vault?
So this is
what skeptics saying in the US vault though?
The Federal Bureau of Investigation. This are 291 pages, brother.
No, man, that's how we were declassified. But when I say, when it's in the US vault,
if you want to listen. Where you say you find it again? Tell him again, Rick. Tell him where you found it.
No, this is
it's a PDF. It's documented.
Skeptic. What is in the vault?
What is your excuse? You're gonna go around this.
Because I don't want to shift the goalpost from
exactly because you just want to go around it and call everything conspiracy theory.
I want to ask what is the importance of this and how this even can convince anybody to say the man actually come from outer space. What is this?
Right. For the mere fact,
what prove these people up?
For the mere fact that
a real thing skeptic attack. More often know a real thing. But anyway,
for the mere fact that it come from a credible source, because you guys want credible source, right? That's where the credible source is. Read the PDF. You will understand that it was declassified.
I may ask you the other night. I'm going to ask you again. What atmosphere on Venus?
I don't know.
Then listen up, family.
They haven't disclosed that, sir.
So you tell me that Tesla is from Venus when you don't know.
They disclosed that.
But you are convinced. Skeptic, hold on. You are convinced that Tesla is from Venus, that you are even trying to convince us.
Because I'm not trying to convince you. Said you want proof, and I'm giving you proof.
Skeptic, one second.
I'm not trying to convince you, sir.
All right, fine. You are of the conviction that Nikola Tesla is
Because
from
it is
Venus. Hold
declassified.
on, man.
It's
Hold on, man. Hold on.
declassified.
Hold
You
on.
asked to prove, right?
Hold
Yes or
on.
no?
Hold on, skeptic. My
Yes.
brethren Hannibal
Did
ask
you
you.
ask to prove
Hold
yes
on,
or
man.
no? That
My brethren
answer my
ask you.
question.
My brethren ask you, what's the atmosphere in Venus? You should be able to tell us that too.
That have absolutely no. I'm giving you based
Of
on the
course, but hold
So,
on, but
declassification
hold
of
on,
I have
but
a
the
next
hold on, hold
question
on,
for
but
you.
hold on.
Hold on. I
If
have a,
you can't tell us, hold on,
That doesn't
hold on,
make any
hold on,
sense.
hold on. If you can't tell us, skeptic, hold
Asking
on,
the atmosphere
hold
of,
on,
of
skeptic, hold
Venus,
on.
that
If
doesn't make
you
it.
can't tell us,
You're shifting the goalpost because you want the goalpost.
I want to know if why we must make different, because I want to know if we are going to put every ounce and we trust on just what people say, brother, whether you have the source as credible as whatever. You're supposed to can use your common sense and know say certain things are madness, brother.
right.
Madness,
Alright, you are going to try if you convince me.
you have a right to believe or not. You don't have to believe. Nobody has to believe anything. No, I'm telling you,
No.
nobody has to believe anything.
But I am
and
saying,
next, hold on. Next question.
Animal man, the animal man, this cannot move for answer, man.
Right.
So you are going to try if you convince somebody
Right.
of something.
I'm not trying to convince anybody. You have to prove.
I talk about these classified, quote unquote classified files where them these are classified, where I convince you. Me I ask about them. See the next man, see Jupiter, and black
Skeptic,
sausage.
that's Jupiter. It's not Venus.
So
Anyway, I am asked, when an animal man, I ask, how them man allow these quote unquote classified documents where convince them say this is facts without no proof at all, brother.
But hold on, Tom, hold on.
Not at all, so the man come from anywhere but Earth, brother.
But Rick, one second, Hannibal. Who him says the source again?
What is the source they get, Rick? Tell him.
No, the source.
No, me see one thing named Black Val.
Yeah, but skeptic is saying, well, I know, but skeptic is saying the FBI declassified it, right?
No, I think the files is
290 page file. That's what they said from the FBI, right?
Yeah, I think the file itself is according to me don't know.
No,
but,
skeptic said it. Skeptic said
the
FBI released
file,
a 290 page, right? Declassified document. So skeptic, should we trust the FBI?
I mean, you can or not. It's up to you.
No, hold on. So you're telling us to the same people we talk about are a part of the system and the Charles Schwab them and the global conspiracy. No, you say we can trust them if we want to.
All right, one
Skeptic,
question that's
easy,
skeptic,
you know?
right? Here my thing we ask him, right? This is my thing.
Wasn't
right?
it? That wasn't the FBI though. It wasn't the FBI.
All right, no, hold on, skeptic. I'm just try to understand them. I try to give you some help, you know. So me answer next question, yeah?
No, I don't need any help, sir. What are you talking about?
No, I'm
not trying to convince anybody
all right,
here.
you listen to me, general. More understanding. I want to learn things. So me ask a question to learn. Hold up with there's of educational purpose, see? So me ask you this one question now, see? So if him come from Venus or wherever the next guy say him come from, right? Why hasn't America tried to go to that planet? Why they try to go to Mars where they find a life form on it and them know say a genius come from a place? I don't think I'm going to get more information to be more advanced.
Well, you can believe all kind of stuff. They can tell you anything.
I don't believe. Let's answer the question. Do you think say if them know say him come from Venus, don't you think they would have set out to figure out Venus?
You're speaking as if you're actually sure that's what they're doing. They can say anything.
Listen, the reason why them go on Mars, is because Mars is similar to Earth in size. And
no, that's what you're told.
Well, I know.
That's what you're told.
That are similar have the same oxygen, have the same atmosphere. Yeah, so that's why they try to go Mars. Mars is not the closest planet to Earth.
But you're telling me based on what you're told and what you believe.
So,
based
all right,
on what you're told.
So skeptic. Right? Tesla with Nikola Tesla, right? With Nikola Tesla. How he reach Earth?
How?
Good question.
Yeah.
How he reach Earth?
I want to update so we have to tell with you, and all blacks them.
Yeah.
Man forward from Jupiter and Ray, you know. Yeah, because we don't know where the man get their reasoning from. Brother,
Yeah.
all the money could reach Earth. Please.
Right. Hey, listen, you know, say, I think them learn this. To them learn them say Donald Trump father by the whole impact, you know.
But
what on make skeptic.
Yeah, man, we can't move for no reason.
We can't move in Hannibal. So we have to stay here, so with skeptic.
So skeptic, please explain to me how the man reach Earth from Venus.
I don't know what means. I don't know whether he teleport. I don't know whether he's injected from a baby. You know, I don't know if he's a synthetic. I don't know if he is a Mach 5. You know, I don't know. You know, you got Mach 5 that is way advanced robotic with synthetic.
Sci-fi.
What? All right. What?
You like the sci-fi channel?
What establish something? Is alien and robot the same thing?
It can be, yes.
What?
Yes, it can be.
How?
Yeah.
How is a robot an alien?
Because alien is another life form, brother.
Of course, the robot is not.
Robot is another life form.
Yeah, exactly.
An alien can be manifested.
No, we are talking about robot.
Can be manifested in a robotic skin suit. What are you talking about?
No. Skeptic. We not go for the logical fallacy there because
right now Nikola Tesla never forward in a robotic skin suit, brother.
No. Listen. I don't know how we came, but that's the declassified information. For you guys to try and
so let me ask you a question.
I can't know how it happened.
I got a question for you.
For me to know how it happened.
Listen, this is Imhotep and Tesla. Which one is more smarter then? Which one did I say?
No man, that's irrelevant. Well, on Hannibal, that they never ask. Let me ask him. Let me ask him that question here. If you skeptic say you don't know how he came here, why are you even convinced that he came from Venus?
Because I see UFOs many times before, and because I've seen UFOs many times before, and what I gather based on all the information I've gathered, based on all there is definitely something beyond.
Hannibal, man.
You can laugh and try to discredit.
Skeptic.
All right. You is a man like this, you know. You already create an escape route for your argument based on me observing.
Right.
No, you're not easy to go because watch you know. Yeah, it's a man will tell me say you see all them things then you dream, you know, and you dream real, and you can argue with a man will tell themselves that they dream real. So you already create your escape route around your argument already.
No, Rick, I have a direct.
I'll money pro and update them and them and the way I say boy a real thing you talk. Me not really understand.
Rick, I have had various different encounters. I had dreams. I've seen objects. I've had different experiences. I don't.
Are you alone, skeptic? You're alone, so that you're not a witness.
There's several other people who have seen UFOs.
Rick. All of them argument are the same thing they read.
Skeptic smart. Skeptic make sure say. Right? Hold on, man. Let me finish real quick there. Skeptic make sure say, anytime you corner him, you know, and there's no escape, yeah, man. Him dream it, him believe in it, it's a download.
Rick. Let me show you what the living condition is going to be for us in the future, right?
Yeah.
Pull up Venus Project for the people to see.
Venus Project.
Yeah.
Skeptic, listen, skeptic. Listen, skeptic. You know, say one time, one man show me something on the internet, and he showed me one I-95, I think I-95 West, where it run under is a tunnel, they might make to go Jamaica, run under the seabed.
There's a lot of people say that.
Hold on, skeptic.
It's the first. It's the first. When them show me skeptic, me jump on it. Me fascinated by it. You know, come on, we talk about work in a skeptic. You have them man build some tunnel from Miami. It will go Cuba, and then it will go Jamaica underground. Then will go out at the seabed.
So that is the Venus project.
Yeah, the Venus project.
What is that, skeptic? What is that?
What is it about?
No, so, well, no.
Right.
So me I tell skeptics say, I feel very careful. You know, it's just like how me come out to the Jane Elliott thing and me come on online and say, Hannibal, me disappointed in you know. Me shame.
Yeah, man.
Me just hold it
Big
in
man thing.
me just hold it in a skeptic. You know, me can't defend something when me don't know. No, man,
everything that I'm saying here.
The difference with your Hannibal, when you not understand with skeptic, as me say, the man create an escape route. Because the man will tell us I'm
keep it real,
skeptic.
Skeptic, you know? Listen to skeptic. Here I go on a skeptic. Skeptic, listen to this, yeah?
You're a difference with a skeptic and you know, Hannibal. Your line of reasoning was earthly, you know, so we can say, well, when we check out Elliot or which you say, whatever, we make it earthly.
He's a factual based person, general.
This man argument based on outer space, brother.
Right. Rick, pull up the Venus project on a YouTube so that they see the life that is coming for us.
This is something off YouTube. I'm not going to really play it.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well,
no, but watch this in But Rick, watch this in Rick. What does this prove, skeptic?
What it proves is within another 2 years or so, our life is going to be significantly different than it is now.
I mean, tomorrow, what on a skeptic? Tomorrow, our lives will be significantly different as well.
No, not that different, sir. That's not the difference that I'm referring to. Okay. I mean,
so
that
what difference? What difference? Elaborate, no, man.
It is going to be completely different. We are going to learn. We're going to learn that we're going to have to surrender all our financial way we spend money, and we're going to understand that we're going to be placed into a digital framework. That's how it's going to be.
So who are we surrendering to?
We are going to have to surrender to the plans of the World Economic Forum, because there's going to be a
I said who? You're telling me some organization.
Don't make him get him. No, don't make him get him. I run. First of all, the argument changed from Nikola Tesla. You still not prove to us that Nikola Tesla come from outer space. So you switch the argument. You switch the conversation to a different thing. I'm asking
the question based on what I'm being asked.
Well, understand what I'm going to say, Hannibal. Is a whole bunch of people believe this thing where skeptical say, you know.
The world coin coming in 2 years. You guys have to understand where
the first time all the reason I'm shocked like whoa, you know, when we realize the amount of people believe this thing. Like and now say every aspect every aspect where skeptical say madness and lying, you know. But there are some parts like where just sound out of this world, brother. Because alright. But based on certain predictions in the future with machines and whatever, it's quite obvious because you don't know the world. I get more and more technologically advanced every day. But when you go forward and I tell me, say, I'm a man forward from outer space, and you're not present, no from America, that's a whole different thing, brother.
But what I know, Rick, skeptic is no different from the Christians, them out there still, you know.
No. Listen.
Yes, what on skeptic? Hold on, skeptic.
No. Listen. Let me tell you. No. I have to stop you right there. Don't say there's no different. with me and religious people.
And I said
I don't.
context.
Yeah, but
No.
I could have ball blood, I see something, but make it
Yeah.
No, it's not the same thing. I study anthropology, I study astrophysics, and I study metaphysical science. It has nothing to do with theology. Are you understand me? Science is real, okay? Religion is not. All right, there's a vast difference. You have to understand, my friend, the world that you were shown to believe and the world that you think exists, it's a lie. Okay.
No, but all right. So me hear where I say as it relates to where I say still no disrespect, but science is real, blah blah blah. But majority of what we now present is like Christians. There is no proof, brother.
No science.
So
See, I'm like how you willing to tell me say Nikola Tesla forward from Venus. I saw a man sound like when he tell about Jesus and everyone.
All right, so Rick.
It's going to be very hard to believe, and I understand. And it's not.
What's the difference with that and Christianity, brother? I see him.
Beg a minute, skeptic. Beg a minute. What on skeptic? Beg a minute. Beg a minute. Skeptic, beg a minute, no, man. Beg a minute, man. Beg a minute, please and thanks. All right. So skeptic, you are say we should you are trying to tell us that Nikola Tesla come from Venus, somebody say Jupiter, wherever. He no come from Earth. That's what I say. And you want us to accept that. But you are said that the world that is in front of us is not what it is, and all them something there. And we must believe you now. But you believe say Tesla come from Venus, and you don't know how him get here. Make that make sense.
Yeah, yes, Dread, you know, the 15-minute city is right. You're correct, my brother. Keep researching.
No, but there are, as I said, you have things that happening on Earth, you know, brother, where because me not even see like over in China, the man will build up some skyscraper where normally take all the years, you know, to and thing because them make them and piece them and fast.
Right. 28 hours or something like that.
Yeah. So all of them think they're possible, brother. I know all of that, but I denounce that. Where we go on Earth and we can take with IRC.
Right.
And those some far-fetched thing they want to talk about where there is no proof of that make it similar to Christianity, brother.
Because it is going to be Rick, it is going to be far-fetched for a third-dimensional mind. Because based on a third-dimensional mental capacity, they all are programmed to be oblivious. They're programmed to be in a docile construct. And it's not to be disrespectful. I'm just saying that when we get information based on repetition, every information that we get is based on an electromagnetic waves. That is a concept that is creating
like I see a Christian that come here and tell us, boy, you're a sinner, so you won't be in contact with Jesus.
Yeah.
Like Jesus.
And you know what, Rick? You know what, Rick? I understand why it is being rejected as well, because that is what most people brain is programmed to be convinced, not
Rick,
to go in church for the truth themselves. You understand me?
But it cannot be the truth if I can't prove it, brother. And whatever you bring forth to the people, are madness, brother.
Rick, watch this now, family, right? So Christians believe that Jesus are gonna come back from out of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Skeptic believes that Nikola Tesla come from out of the sky.
Mm. So what the difference?
Exactly.
I never say sky. He can come from inner earth. There's many different dimensions. There's many different dimensions. Space is not just up. So above, so below. So
Skeptic, slippery slope, because you just admitted earlier,
So
so you
above,
don't
so
know.
below.
Hold on, Skeptic. You just
The sky is
admitted earlier.
everywhere.
Skeptic,
The sky
Skeptic,
is everywhere. It doesn't have
Skeptic.
to
Hold
come
on,
from up. It
Skeptic,
can also
Skeptic.
come from down.
All right, Skeptic. Hold on. What I'm saying is this now.
Don't wear.
Hold on. 1 second, Rich.
Hold on,
Just
because this earth is just a spear in the thing there, you know, circular and whatever in
No, there's no evidence to show that we're on any spinning ball.
All right, so wait. The earth just flat and run long and out to the end of the universe, brother.
We are living in a firmament. We're living in a dome.
Skeptic. You said earlier, say you don't know how Nikola Tesla get it. Hold on, Skeptic.
Hold on. So your quote unquote machines, them where you believe in, where them have say outer space satellite and whatever. All of them when them reflect back on the earth, you know, them are show a spear. So me don't know how comes you tell me say the earth is not that, and I tell me say we live in whatever, when your machines them where you believe in your technology all point to the direction of earth being that, brother. So me don't know where you are look on for view earth any different. What kind of technology you use for view earth any different from what they say earth is?
Yeah, I have a question for him too, you know.
No, but
Skeptic.
Yeah, because according to you, the earth is not a spear, it's not a spin or nothing. Where you use to determine that?
Well, I've seen that based on my astral projection.
Man.
All right, so Skeptic. All right, that's why I'm trying to. That's why I'm always trying to stay.
Even more
You're even laughing at that because you don't believe. I'm not trying to convince you. It's a joke.
According to you, Skeptic, I'm going to take the mic turn up tonight, you know. According to you, Skeptic, you is a scientific person. And according to technology, based on what we see right now, if there are live streams of satellites out of space or whatever, and based on what them show it time and time again, based on anything we go up in the air time and time again, always show a spear. And you want me to discard science where you say you believe in, to work with where you think, brother?
Let me say this to you, Lord Eagles. The earth is neither flat or round. It is both. All right. So I'm neither a flat earth or a round earth.
All right, Skeptic. Question though. What is the firmament?
The firmament is basically, it's like a ice wall over us. Ice
wall.
Yes, and it's actually based on. There's a lot of. It's like a cap over us. It's like an ice wall that is. It's like a protective sealant against space and what we.
So where's that ice wall? Is it?
It's above us.
All over the earth, like all over the atmosphere. What? We spot it there.
It's above us.
It's above us.
Yes.
But my question is, where is above and where is below?
It's like a dome.
But it can only be a dome if you are below, though.
I mean, we are below.
How you know we are below if you say the earth need a flatten around?
Because it's both flat and both round. It's a dome, and we're flat when we're standing.
It's both flat and both round, Skeptic. Come on, man.
There's a lot of it's very mountainous, and there's a lot of illiterate.
Can a ball be flat and round at the same time?
I mean, imitate. That's my hypothesis. If you want, I did not say ball. I did not give no description of a ball. You're saying a ball.
Everybody's
No, but I did not say a ball.
In a simple term. So you, according to you, the earth is neither flat or round, So give me a descriptive shape of your earth where you get downloads of how it looks. Because we are basically what we are doing, people, we are discard science right as an work with the skeptics, you know. So
we are on a disc of land with hills and mountains, and we're covered by firmament.
What at this is wrong, bro.
We're on a disc. All right, you're listening? You're listening?
Yeah,
man.
We're on a disc of land with hills and mountains covered by a firmament. All right?
But we, because you said the earth not spinning up, and in my view, if the earth not spin, the sun have to spinning up. That is the reason why we get day and night, you know, something have to spinning up.
Right.
So, yeah, because if the earth then that spin, if at the day, it would just stay day, and if at night, it would just stay night. So more
But Rick, since skeptics say the earth is neither flat nor round, make him tell me when by this.
I'm gonna ask if the earth is a frisbee.
All right. Let me ask you that. Let me ask you guys this question. All right, it is said by NASA that the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. Do you guys believe that?
1,000, I think 60.
Do you guys believe that you're spinning right now at 100,000 miles per hour?
No, that to me still, I don't really care over
that is what NASA is telling you guys. Do you guys really believe that you're spinning at over 1,000 miles per hour right now?
Skeptic, stop moving the goalpost, man.
Skeptic, yes, sir.
Because I want you to establish whether we are spinning 1,000 miles or 1 mile. To me, it don't make no difference because I don't have anything to measure it. But you say we not spin none at all, brother.
Yeah,
I did not say we're not spinning on that. Did I? When did I say I can't do it?
You just said the earth don't move, bro.
Yeah. Huh?
You just said the earth don't move.
I said the earth don't move. When did I say the earth don't move?
Brother, you tell me say the earth is not round and one story and the earth don't move.
Yeah, I said the earth is flat with hills and mountains, and we're covered on a firmament. Yes, of course it moves.
No, skeptic, you said the earth
don't go over 1,000 miles per hour.
Yeah, but skeptic, you said earlier that the earth is neither flat nor round. So make up your mind now. Which one is it?
All right, Imitate. When they said flat, it's like, all right, in the science community, you have round earthers and flat earthers. All right, I don't know if you know.
No, hold on, skeptic. No, don't say.
Explain. I don't know if you know.
Skeptic, hold on, one second. It's not science community. Listen to me, you have science.
It is a science community.
Hold on, skeptic, let me finish, brother. 1 minute. You have science and you have pseudoscience. So you see where you are.
Whatever you call it, it's still science. Whatever you call it, it's still science.
Let me finish, brother. You said earlier when you answer, Rick, you said the earth is a disc.
What is a disc? What is the shape of a disc?
What is a disc?
Man, I said it look like the man take the earth for a frisbee, brother.
What is a disc, skeptic? Tell us what is a disc?
Oh, man, gone quiet. Say, tell me what is a disc?
No, it's not quiet. I said this, but it's like a disc. When I said this, I specifically outlined and said it has hills and it has mountains.
No, we're all of that, brother.
Yeah, so it's like yeah.
You
see when I mention a disc, automatically you guys are picturing an image of a disc. That's not what it meant. Because you guys have shown what a disc. That's why you guys are picturing automatically in your head.
All right. So
like the image is going to say nothing can hold on a disc.
Hold on. So perfect, because as Mr. Like use common sense and reasoning. So since the earth not rounded, why when we are look up on the moon
I can't say I say it's both round and it's both flat.
understand that.
We leave
Him
on
not,
earth,
listen, I
brother.
kind of understand what I'm saying. I understand what I'm saying about the round and flat. It's round but it's flat. So,
The man does not try to be
Round
technical.
and it's flat. It's both round and it's flat at the same time.
The reason why we reach to that, just technical and man try to be technical now.
Right.
Because first and foremost, we live on earth, brother, so we aware say it flat. You are telling me say earth have mountain and sea and rain. We already know that, brother.
We know that, right?
Exactly. So why are you guys proving me wrong? Why are you guys proving me wrong?
I talk about viewing earth from outer space, bro. Somebody say if you, no man tell me say hills and mountain or whatever they pan.
No Homo sapien cannot go out of space. The only place that we can go is low Earth orbit.
Hold on.
No Homo sapien can ever go to space.
I am saying
we're in a closed system. We cannot leave.
I have nothing to do with what I say, brother. I have to listen to what I say first. I am saying we already know, say, if you're the on earth, right, that's so. Your foot up on the ground, hills, mountain, everything are gonna block your view. If you, me never go moon yet, I don't know nobody will go moon. According to them say them go and them show you what them feel like. But what me can take my eye and see, me know say for a fact, if you land on the surface of the moon by whatever means, there are going to be mountains and whatever upon there and bigger things. But if you have view mountain from, if you have view the moon from here, even with a naked eye, it's round, brother. And same with the sun. So I come and say, if you have view the earth from outer space, it's all round, bro.
No, that's what we are meant to believe. You know why they show
So you are telling me say if me go, me not talk about no telescope with ray. If a moon shine and me go out the door, and me I look up and me I see the moon as a round whatever a round object or whatever. You are telling me say that me meant to believe when me I take with my two eye.
Because that's what they show you. We have different rings. We have different rings.
Skeptic.
So you are telling me say the moon where the universe creation where add one moon to the earth. You are telling me say them have control over how we do the moon. What kind of
Rick, let me ask him this thing now, right? Back to Nikola Tesla, yeah? Let's say again what's the atmosphere and Venus, yeah? The atmosphere and Venus, remember, are carbon, So tell me how Nikola Tesla breathe oxygen down here and come from a place where carbon. When nothing over there can live quite hot.
I can't believe this. Not even in skeptic. So you are telling me say everybody will have view the moon per earth. According to them set the thing away that's where I say around moon, brother.
Yeah.
And I can't tell me say. And more often know who do it? Why you must have to go quiet because I think Jamaica I find they can retract that back when you say because that
Skeptic. You know it's a big man thing, skeptic. You should have left. Hold on, skeptic. You should have left invest in the chair, You should have leave invest in the chair, man.
Hold on. Nothing that I'm saying you guys will believe. We're living a lie.
No,
everything is a lie.
Skeptic. So all you know the truth.
Everything is a lie.
Hold on, but listen what I said, good enough. Boy, if you die, we quote it, boy, you're going to prison, brother. Hear me, I say. If you say everything is a lie, all you know the truth.
All right, so if everything is a lie, Nikola Tesla coming from Venus is a lie too, right, skeptic?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
I skill is man, skeptic. I can't believe you there say you work off of science and not Christianity. And you want me to discard science to work with what you think, So me not really need, and like me I say, me I use a telescope, but probably them can manipulate it and trick me somewhere. Me I use my naked eye and I can look up and see the moon. And the mother tell me, say, boy, that is what the people want me to see. What you mean by that? And if you're going to use, all right, take the moon out there. Because probably, whatever. Make sure no man can go tamper with the sun that way there. Because the sun are not plating. Nobody, the sun not joke.
Why are you guys picking on skeptic? Why are you guys picking on skeptic, B?
And if you put on like a darkers or whatever and look up in the sun, it's a round ball, as I said, brother. So yeah, look like him cut off. Skeptic good man, but boy, he might forget.
No, man, me there, man. Me there, man. No, skeptic cut left with man. Skeptic, yeah. Skeptic can't deal with. Skeptic can't deal the hot seat, man. You must be mad, man.
Skeptic, you make all updates run gone, cause updates I say, boy, you can't go down that slope with it. Right. Information, bro.
Listen, a carbon dioxide and sulfuric acid for Venus in the general.
Listen to me. Tell something. Not even skeptic believe what you might tell me in a real life.
I don't know. Yeah, I want to know. One thing I want to know. Well, you know, if it comes to the test, if skeptic would have make a Venus trip to prove if Nikola Tesla come from there for true. Because I know going on.
But skeptic said there's an ice dome over the earth. So how am I going to reach a Venus?
Yo, listen up. Venus is the hottest planet in the general.
Well, skeptic. Yo.
Hello?
Skeptic, yes?
Yeah, my other phone died.
Okay. Yeah,
Venus, skeptic, listen. Venus is the hottest planet in
There's a feedback, though. There's a feedback.
Yeah, I think I feedback. I don't know if you want. I don't know what cause that. Yeah, I think I feedback. I don't know if you want hang up and call back. Skeptic kind of feedback. Yeah, man. But when I say about the planet.
And the hottest planet out of the whole of the planet, man. It's not even the closest one to the sun.
Venus is the closest one to the sun, yeah.
Venus is the closest one to the sun.
Isn't Venus the closest to the sun? I mean, I stand corrected. I stand corrected still. Or a Jupiter. I think a Jupiter.
Jupiter is closest to the sun.
Yeah, big up everybody on the panel. Rick, big up yourself.
All right. Well, I stand corrected with that still.
No, man. I think Mars are the closest planet.
Mars?
Yeah,
but Mercury.
Mercury. Yeah, man, Mercury.
Yeah.
Mars is not the closest to the sun. Mars actually cold, you know.
Well, Mars, right? You see Mars, you know, when skeptical say,
I guess.
No, man, all right, my youth, them thing are easy to figure out, you know, because, you know, some usually watch some documentary. And some of them documentary are hours long. You can't watch it till you drop asleep. It will tell you everything about the earth and the universe, dog. You see me? We're skeptical say him have a point. Big man thing. You see me? Because if you want to see the universe, you know, because we're just small compared to the universe, you know. If you look on the universe gigantic, you know, man, and a whole heap of different galaxy, and I know we alone there, brother. I just because me personally believe, say, our intellect can't comprehend everything in our universe, you see me? When I have that capability, if you understand the whole entire universe, you see me? And that's why some people put them faith in a God, and scientists still try explore and still can't understand from ancient days, is it? So, to me figure it out, I say, boom. You see, just like how the people who study cells, just like the smallest unit of a living thing is a cell. If you study a cell, I see where the universe operates in a dog. You see me? But make skeptic go and talk, man. But they all advise you.
Let me ask skeptic real quick then. Do you skeptic, do you accept what Ruth kind of said a while ago. Say some things are beyond our comprehension.
Yeah, for sure.
Like what?
I mean, you have to give me an example. I mean,
you are telling me.
I think when skeptical when I try to preach is behind the comprehension though, because he has no proof to what anything I want to say. See, and I guess nowadays because the talk with the man them always think that you're in the matrix already. You know,
right?
In order to take
we are in the matrix.
In order to take me out of the quote unquote matrix, you're going to have to prove to me where I say, bro.
Right.
You see?
Yeah, most stuff as it relates to astrophysics and metaphysics, you have to prove them for yourself to read. That's the thing about it, because you have to really get all your neurons all together by connecting the dots and get your information and formulate your algorithm, and then it's going to bring you through to find the stuff that most people can't see. You understand me?
Skeptic, quick question. Why you tell me one thing that is beyond human comprehension?
You have to give me an example.
But you agree with Ruth Kana, so me no need to give you nothing. You need to tell me because you agree with him. So there are some things.
We don't know.
Skeptic, hold on. You agree with Ruth Kana, said there are some things that are beyond human comprehension. So may I ask you now, if you tell me or give me an example of something that is beyond human comprehension.
Yeah, a lot of stuff as it relates to metaphysics, astrophysics,
Tell me something. Tell me something. Me know why you broad brush it like that. Tell me something that is beyond human comprehension.
Like why exactly are we here? I think that is beyond our comprehension. We don't really know exactly for sure why is it that we're here.
What do you mean? Hold on. So hold on.
Why is it that we're here?
But hold on, skeptic. Hold on, man. I mean, we are here to what? Be fruitful and multiply, right? We have kids. We live with life.
No, beyond. No,
right?
come on.
I will move on. Hold on, man, skeptic.
No.
Yes, that's why we are here.
No,
it's simple. We're here for just transition.
Right. Every day we live and we have kids.
That is the reason why you see a man not live past a certain lifespan. You see, you just enjoy your life till it expires and you live a generation. It's simple, bro.
Right.
Well, my hypothesis is it's my life is beyond that. I think that I came as an energy operating into this human skin for energy harvestation, right? To bring life to a new existence of something else beyond me.
So hold on. So you say you bring life to something else that is beyond you.
Yes, because without me, life wouldn't exist.
Me hear you, skeptic. So if it is beyond you, how can you bring it to existence?
How can I bring, if it's beyond me, how can I bring it into existence?
Right.
For the mere fact that I exist. I'm just
no, skeptic. You're not gonna play no word salad or no word gymnastics, you know.
But I mean,
if it is beyond you, well, man, you say it's beyond. So I say if it is beyond you, how can you bring it into existence?
I'm just a part of the equation, Imitate. I don't know what comes after me, but what I do know is there's going to be an evolution from me, right? And I'm just a minuscule part of the equation, just a cell within the whole operative transition. I don't know what comes after. I could guess possibly sentient robots. You know, I could, you know, I don't know.
Skeptic, you're the best in a skeptic. You know, say you're the best though. You're the best man. In a real life though.
No,
you get what
I don't think I don't think I'm special at all. I think that I'm
man,
just
you're
an
special. Rick,
energy.
well, Anna, skeptic, you're special because you said Tesla, forward from Venus.
No, I'm not. I'm not special. I'm just an energy operator. I'm just an energy existing in this skin suit. That's all that I am.
Skeptic, listen me. You see this whole heap of sci-fi and they sitting there, brother. Breeze off of them little bit they do.
But
No,
the people,
but
the poor people who host them type of reasoning. I don't think when them are reason that way them go so hard like the man them we are listening it after, you know. Because them use some verbs of probably and maybe and whatever, you know, them
Right,
reasoning.
and
argument as facts, brother.
Right, because skeptic just say my hypothesis is. You get what me I say? At the same gone, you know. Him leave reality and go and deal with the hypothetical.
You know?
So I just say the skeptic and a reality I deal with.
So as me say, as me say, we're catching off, man. Go on in computer, boom, pull up something on the side. The site look official, it have on two pretty pictures and whatever. And then rule it off as facts, brother.
Right.
Because according to him, you have to brain by a certain level and you have to be thinking outside of the box. And then when common sense question reach you cannot answer it. Because most of what I say do not make sense. Pick up yourself, Stratford. Where are you with? Yeah, so
but what is reality though? What reality is just perception because everybody formulate their own realities.
No, but at least when I wanna deal with certain things, you're supposed to can present some form of proof the way I say.
Yeah, it's gonna be very hard to say prove everything because most stuff is going to be it has to be an experience and it has to be by you changing your neurological order in order for you to really start seeing stuff. Like me looking down the road. Down the road, I'm gonna see a lot of different stuff that a lot of people don't know because of all the dots that I've connected, you know. It's weird, but that's what it is. It's hard for me to...
Skeptic. Rick, give me a minute, please. Yo, Skeptic, I have a question for you, see?
Yeah.
So, I listen to a Junior Gang song when I'm doing Nas, and I meditate on it. Just for a little bit. I still not figure it out still. I'm going to college, and I see something I reading in some book. One time, the earth is flat. Seeing, cause human explore, them say the earth flat. And right now it round, right?
What?
Right now the earth round. Is it me?
No, if you being on earth, the earth is a flat surface, but if you view it from outer space, you're not gonna just view it like one flat piece of cardboard. It's not gonna be circular.
No, but
make a mistake because I'm sure simple as I tell you now, I'm sure say if you go on the surface of the moon, it flat side way, bro. But if you have viewed from outer space, it will go wrong.
But remember, so it's the gravity. It's the gravity as well, Eric. Gravity will really keep it grounded, you know. Gravity.
Exactly. And that is the reason why you have, as we say, you have day and you have night. And it not just happen, so it is a process that take 24 hours to change.
But what I'll not get to my question. So I say, in the beginning the earth was flat, now the earth round. Junior Gang say if the shape change again, everybody are gonna laugh like going to laugh off a skeptic.
So hold on. So hold on. So you say in the beginning the earth was flat. So tell me about that part, you know. How you come to that conclusion?
And I mean my youth. The average man don't know what I'm talking about, you know. Because everything what we talk about is what we read in a book and see on television.
Yeah, but Ruth Kana, hold on, man. If you tell we say in the beginning the earth was flat and now it's round, we are gonna
How
ask
you know that?
how you know say in the beginning the earth was flat.
No, according to him, I make reference to a Juna Gang song with Nat.
All right.
But I don't think the lyrics go like where
No. He said we born.
No man, it's in a book, man. It's in a book.
I mean, things say that argument that Juna Gang put forward, if you could have played this song, basically he must say a madness. Most of them money them conspiracy theories.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, him say can he read signs? Can he read stars? You know.
Yeah, man.
Can he make peace? Can he fight wars?
Yeah. You know?
You get me? I say? Yeah, man. I remember that song there very well, man. I love that song there.
It's a bad song.
A bad song. How we say, man? Powerful song, man.
Some of the artist dummies can read the language of the Egyptian
mummies. Right. I remember that.
I try to move and can't find food for the starving dummies.
Right.
Song, bro.
Right.
Don't trick yourself, Roots Corner.
Yeah, Roots. Yeah.
No, my youth, the one thing I'm not play them game, I'm not check myself. But when I say most of the things them when I'm saying nice song, if you're going to one decent library, you see me? If you're going to one, I'm not talk about library where kids go. I talk about library where doctor go do research. No, I talk about some decent library where if you study, if you have a doctor degree or a master's degree or a PhD, you have got some serious library. Go do some research, you find out most of the things that where the man I say, if you read certain book, no people not take time out. If you read some book. But if you read certain book, my youth, you will realize
but you are big up something over in a real Williams. Getting an echo box.
Yeah, man, I'm a different skeptic, man, because I'm a boy still, is it?
Root corner, you have to go defend.
It sound better now?
Mute your mic. No, you're still an echo. Just check if you have no more device fully active, no, man. Your phone or whatever, or charger or something.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so what I'm saying, Roots Corner, here we go on now with defense. You have to defend logic and the truth. And them things that you defend, brother. Not a hypothesis.
Defend emotion and belief.
Not a hypothesis, brother. Or hypothesis. No.
But yeah, what going on here, my you see what going now? Remember, you know, you're born. Yo, sometimes I have to laugh, my youth. Because the people that will rule the world right now, you know. None of them no more than 100 years old, you know, my lad.
You're straight from the point. You're straight from the point.
No, I'm not straight from no. I'm just show you an example.
Roads Corner famous is straight from point. You know, I just know say.
I'm not straight. I something I try to show me. I try to make you imagine a picture, dog. I say, them did a baby yesterday. Now them are rulers to them, my youth. Where them know? Nobody no really know nothing, my youth. Nobody not really know nothing, you know. I don't say, if you just looking at yourself, I know, say, the first question I ask myself when me born in a dog, may I say, oh, does God have a mother? Does God have a father? Yes, I say, which part the first human come from? Certain questions we still can't answer, you see me? And none of us can answer that.
But if God have a mother and a father, it mean clearly say, that person or that thing or whatever it is we are talking about would be the ultimate. It would have be, you have to go further block more.
Sound better?
I think I should have hung up and call back because it's the same thing. I think I should have like hung up. And check if anything else want close. Yeah.
Right.
But
just close up to my tabs.
What told me I say Emotech? I am saying
may I ask
if you are worship someone or something, and then you have questions of if it have a mother or a father, it could mean it are the ultimate.
Right, so, but even the same thing where Roots Corner said this whole if God have a mother or father is a concept in my head, you know.
My youth, that's some can see real around that. I'm born in a world in that. Remember, said the world ancient a year before me.
No, me overstand that. What me I say is that it's still a concept in your head.
No, may I say, May I say, how you could have come to a conclusion for your question if God, the quote unquote God, have mother and father? That can't make no sense, because if you are go, me just have pray and say, whatever you are called God would be the ultimate, the creator, whatever. It create all things, whatever, if that energy is a person or whatever it is. It create all things. So I am saying, if it are the creator, if you have a mother and a father, that can't make sense.
the same question ever human being a try answer my youth and can't come to a conclusion.
So Roots Corner, you say you stand with skeptic. Let me ask you a question then, yeah? So the alien them where them say outer space, and God create them too?
Well, alright, here we go now. Me personally believe say there is species of life out there in different universe in the galaxy.
And the question
No, if you look on the Milky Way, my youth, if you look on the Milky Way, you will see what go on. I know say
as a simple yes or no question me ask me general. Me say if a God make those other species of alien where you want skeptic believe in them.
Well, you see, you're thinking that a mess you up.
God is unlimited. God is unlimited way of thinking, my friend.
Yeah,
you're
I
God.
same thing, master.
Okay.
Concept. I the concept from up and I'm doing the concept in conception because.
Now, what is a valid? Is a valid life? Is a valid question? Animal ask when I think of it.
Right.
Because
Right.
who are the creators of these things? Because according to Uno, these things are come take over with Earth, run with Earth, So it's a good question. What are the creator of these things? If I does one thing create these things, a human being or whatever.
Alright, so look at
are them just created different and who born as a born is and who born a Venus, and if I want born a Venus, how we know what go on Earth, what level Earth reach now, we want to convince them to go forward and take over Earth and them quote unquote walk among us at this moment.
And that's why me just keep it basically and simple to my comprehension, you see me? Me just say, alright, here what? Fallen angel upon earth. Because one of the best angel in ever, or Lucifer, him decide say, yo, him want run earth because God run heaven.
It's a Bible reading where you're going to
no, but you can't believe him man, as say,
because that alone don't know, my lad.
Hold on. I want to ask, what are the difference with what he must say and the whole Nikola Tesla story?
Right.
I saw like I said to me.
Yeah. Very similar, man. And Roots Corner, you can't mix up the alien thing with the Bible thing, brother.
Alright, hold on now.
He's giving you information based on his comprehension. What?
No, but that's not the information we want. We want the facts and the truth. And then
watch it.
The people them want we don't want no theory, general.
We don't want nobody comprehension. We want the truth.
Watch it now. Alright. Let me give you some logics, right? Let me give you some logics now. Watch this. See?
One question before you start giving logic. You have to prove them.
No, man, I can get some reference. But here we go now. You have some people who are millionaire, right? Millionaire, billionaire, trillionaire, quadrillionaires. Now, when them dead, so you can actually preserve a brain, just like how you cut out a liver or a lungs out of a dead man and preserve it and transplant it. So the brain, your brain is an organ where me think Mr. Tesla do is try to put a live human brain into a robot.
Hannibal.
Nikola Tesla, brother. Nikola Tesla do what?
You know, say.
Hold on.
You don't deserve to use it,
My lad.
If I went there next to you, I take away your phone.
My lad, I see Frankenstein movie, my youth. At the same thing, my youth. Rich people, them now want dead, my youth. Some man want immortality.
Alright, so let me ask you one question because I need to ask that question.
Have to laugh,
question. So, here's how we are listening. So, out the dancehall music and movies on television, which one are they going to think have the youths them brain buzzing more?
The movies that right down to the cartoon, my youth. Right down to the cartoon.
Hey,
No,
Rick, you know, say that's a very good question.
it has to be dancehall.
When I say I'm a big dancer, no, brother, I feel like this. What them thing I want to raise and dancer, brother.
No, sir,
No, it
dancehall people not so
has
fool.
to be dancehall right now. That is having an effect on the
dancehall people
youth.
not so fool, man. Trust me. Dancehall people not talking about things there.
Hey, Rick.
Listen up.
Rick, I was by the money I watch them thing. Like they not show up on my TV.
Exactly.
Alright, the thing, alright, them show up on the TV, you know. But when we observe, show them use certain words in them reasons, so them are making know that this is what we think we're really sure already. But when them sit down and watch them, brother, them and them rule them as facts. So when them are reason with you, them are tell us that this is facts.
Hannibal.
Yeah.
Hannibal. You're God, because if you weren't born, the world wouldn't exist. All right.
That's a fact.
My youth, the world would exist, my youth, but not in your existence. Probably you just transport to a different place. Or probably a reincarnate, like the Muslim them believe, say a reincarnate. You probably turn a puss, a dog, a cat, a rat, a cow. But
no, what makes you is that skin suit as well. No, what makes you now, my friend, is even that skin suit you're wearing. All your microbiome, all your mitochondria, everything else that create that memory that makes you. Okay.
Listen to me, skeptic. When you're dead, you're done.
Listen up, Rick.
You ever dead yet?
Hey, Rick, you never have a situation where we come across something.
Yeah, you're Rick, I support that. You're done, but your energy go back to recycle.
A man and a woman go together and make life, brother. Or they match you up in a lab, brother. Now don't tell me about going a put and going around. No, that one you
Rick, me have a question for you, Rick. Hold on the panel. Rick, me have a question for you. You have a wife, right?
Yeah.
So you don't feel like say a soulmate?
That have nothing to do with whatever, brother.
Right.
Yeah, but if you believe say a soulmate, that means you believe in a soul.
Well, I know, man. Let me ask skeptic one question there. Skeptic.
Listen, hold on. Are you asking, man?
1 second, Hannibal. Skeptic. Yeah. When you actually say skin suit, what do you mean by that? The skin suit that we are in?
Man, so like if I really Catwoman and his spinning wheel thing there where the woman have her suit.
Yeah, because you're host for consciousness.
The man not talk about the flesh, man. That's just the washes and dust to dust. Man not talk about the flesh.
Skin suit.
Well, all thing there.
You might talk, you're just a host for consciousness. Yeah.
See updates I tell you about him immortal. I want to them, brother.
Updates is a tool.
It's only one thing that's guaranteed. We have one life and one body.
But they know you can't check in on this reasoning. Because I've got to talk up what you mean. What you mean that you matter?
Man, I drink some champagne, my lad.
As some alkaline thing there, I swear.
Maybe you must say each time you die, you just transfer to a new body.
It's like your memory erase, so you can't remember nothing.
Well, so and I mean I tried to say earlier to Rick, so more time you're in some situation you swear so you see this before. You never experienced anything that.
Like deja vu, them call it, my youth. Deja vu.
Yeah, they call it deja vu. Me know.
At that to make you know.
Sometimes you have some days where it's like, this that year you happen already, brother.
Yeah,
I gotta talk to you, my youth. You have to put your faith in a God, my lad.
But the fact that when the money I talk about when you're dead you come back, brother. You would have to dead first to prove that to me.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't talk to Muta like that.
We never see a man forward back from the death outside of the scientific process where a woman and a man go together and based on your whole genetic thing, you kind of probably favor your dead uncle or your dead father.
All right, sir.
All right, but we never see a man dead and born back no other way around.
Watch an Rick. I'm gonna tell you the man, Rick, because my friend, don't it? Watch this. You come from St. Thomas. You come from St. Thomas, don't?
Yeah, man, yeah.
And I must say, this is the most of your work. So I say, if you see a man put a duckling in a buckle, like the man catch a spirit and put it in a buckle, you believe in anything there?
All right, you want to hear my personal view on that?
Yeah, man, so that's what I ask you.
All right, one simple word, madness, brother.
What's that? Madness.
Hey, let me hear.
Culture, my youth.
Because it's a quick money scam. Because me can convince.
You feel like a scam.
If me can convince you, so me catch a spirit and put in a back, then you know, me feel like you deserve to lose your money, brother.
Yeah, it's a scam because
all right, one more question, please.
When you catch a spirit and put in a buckle, you can't see it in a buckle.
See what?
No, but how can you physically catch a spirit and put it in a buckle?
No, all right, if it's a spirit, oh yeah, I go catch it.
That's why I say, how can you physically catch it and put it in a buckle?
My
you for using phone.
You never go in a house and know if somebody dead in it and them not leave. You have to burn that out with frankincense and myrrh and them sitting there.
Different from catching spirit put in a buckle, Roots Corner. You have moved the goalpost now.
So you see, you run them out, but you not catch them.
No, me I say, you physically catch a
yeah, but even
I just suit your mind, because probably your mind doesn't tell us yes or not right, and if you're born to frankincense, you feel a little better like you run out. So most of the time, you don't see nothing run out. You just tell yourself, say something run out, and you feel better.
My youth. You ever look on a total stranger? This is a question for all our panel. Every man on the panel can answer. You ever meet a person where you never meet in your whole entire life? You don't know them from Adams. But when you see them, your spirit just grow across.
Yeah, but
energy vampire, yeah.
And then you will meet some people where you don't know from Adams. And they must say, yo, I know you look just like my cousin, or I know you right there. I mean, I say, baby, I know me, man, probably in the past life. Is it? But them thing that everything real, you live in our universe. Yo, skeptic, you explain it better than me, because skeptic kind of diplomatic with them things, is it?
Right now, you're sharp and skeptic.
Please, give me that one. So you say, if in your past life, so you tell me, say, that person not age, but you grow back up so the person can know you in the present time. If in the past life, them know you.
I don't really understand if it's a question you're asking. Say that again.
Question, listen, you say, it's like you say, you see a girl and she has a couple of, I know you from somewhere, man. I say, no, man, I know the past life, you know me. So me, I say to you, say, if that person who know you no age, and you come back in this life and come up to come meet in the same age with that person, meet that person.
You know, it too well look the same age, but me just say it's a spiritual connection. But we meet each other physically, but it's a spiritual connection. Both of us we not understand the spiritual connection, you know. You have to in tune to it if you understand them type of thing there. That's why you have all the gurus them from India. I have some spiritual people when I worry about vanity. Because the book of King Solomon, if you read the Bible will lead you in the right way. The Bible tell you everything is vexation of the spirit. You see, once your spirit not upset, everything go good in your life. If you do something and it disturb your spirit, that means you never do it. You see me? Some people not listen to them spirit. Them not use them instinct like animal. You see me? I say so. Man, if you just understand life and just know, say, yo, my life.
General, I don't know if you understand what you asked to yourself, or you understand what I ask you. You just say deja vu, right? You say you meet a girl, and the girl has said she know you. And you say, no man, maybe she know her in your past life. And I say to you, say, then you go come back up. Come meet that person again at this life and one at the same age. And you tell me say the spirit, and then you come.
What skeptic? When I take off. Who go buy alien suit for
Yeah, big up yourself, skeptic. I am the boss.
There's an alien in the house from the Draco constellation.
Yeah, skeptic feel good.
I don't think the man push
All right. So skeptic. I have a question now for this alien now. So I have a question for this alien. So them are sitting here like this. Them have any intelligent life form they can do anything when they do space. I'm skeptic. On a real. Sitting here look like this skeptic. Have any intelligent to be advanced than human skeptic.
I don't know about the camera skeptic, man. I am so you tell me something animal. So you tell me say him can't talk in the alien dude.
It's a mask. Yo, you look like the man say I'm Halloween mask, my youth.
Man, I don't know mask, man. I saw man look, I don't know mask.
Skeptic that.
Now man, skeptic company live one time, man. But him not look like how him sound still, but and I am that. I mask him wear.
No, man. When you see him on the live, I hologram, I see, man. That's how he look for real, man. Skeptic. Man, go down buy one mask to write the judge.
No, I've had this mask since Halloween for the kids.
So
oh, you gotta support your beliefs still. No wrong.
I'm like updates look like him not see all that and believe. You know? I don't think I'm always reasonable because look, why the quote unquote alien them look you can't visualize how them look in your brain because according to what them always tell you, them every one of them always look like that way skeptic.
Right. Right.
Some big head thing with some big eye and ray, you know? According to them,
right.
At them I go come run the place.
Hey Rick, remember one time, Rick, when the conspiracy theory had panic ground in about 2-3 years ago, you know. The man then drop one video on Instagram and Facebook where them actually interview and quote unquote alien. And the alien attack and one bag of sitting and people believe that in a brother. Say the video
really believe it too.
All right.
When if I interest, it was like, yo, I don't say how we are destroy Earth. How we are destroy Earth and all them things. I said, damn, this shit look real. But at the end of the day, true, me can't prove it. I just go by it and I said, Jado, me see something. I don't think I repeat it to the people, you know. Because I feel like some people laugh at me like me some idiot nigga. So
the way me know social media dangerous, me. Me don't understand how all skeptic name skeptic and then so trust in everything, brother. I make me just believe that. So you have to have solid proof when we can't go wrong. Now, first and foremost, everybody, and 90% that who post video do it for clout. You know, some people just want to be different, want to seems as if, oh, I am well read, me know more than everybody else, me have meds out of the and read. They put a bag of nonsense, brother, and so by the time them clip out all that thing and post it where when I listen to the full thing, a totally different narrative appearing from where them are push, bro. You see, even when man send me a thing the emo tape with a Bill Clinton or one of them I say a thing, and when I really, if I just look at the video first and I hear the man attack, you think that email when you look good, yes, he says it's a lipstick type of thing, you know, bro.
Facts.
Yeah, and what if people like it and believe that shit, brother?
Right. And him attack about this and that and agenda, Ray. And then the conspiracy theorists deal with, man, and a joke thing.
Well, they have the same thing with Elon Musk too, Rick, where we talk.
Yeah,
but the video them are showing is emote now match the word them.
Right. That them do all the while. Even with Obama, them do it.
Yeah.
Me send you something in your DM, right? Kirklead. Look, just check it out. The thing when
Yeah,
me grow
man.
me
That's
that
all
show
right.
you.
Eh?
The thing when me grow me that show you.
Oh, word.
Yeah, man. So they think them way that show me. I hear think them.
Yeah, man. Them me the do, man.
What? Dangerous animal, man. You don't know,
I'm
man.
not tell you, man. Listen, I study in my general. I don't study and start read up on it and do it in my general. When I some man come there and find out the first time, them couldn't believe it.
Yeah. Me I get to watch it fully. Me I check it out still, but it look good, you know.
Yeah, man. Pretty everything uniform.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, man. Big up. Big up Rastafari Black College. As me see Rastafari Black College, me see my boy they click on about them hours upon live last night. Imhotep, Tijan, Tijan. And Miles MC2 man I went for one head in a hotel in Trelawny and he can't believe the eyes. But me I say
Rick, me glad you mentioned that. Come in and watch a vlog that. And one thing me have to say about that. Him did I say him and then did it and he can't turn the camera upon them. Make him not turn the camera upon them. Me yet one man sit down and talk where I have proof and especially the same man there right there.
Me not really think me want to see it though. You know, because I don't like
feed.
Well, Scara, this is not like this is not like a outer space thing where I'm gonna tell us boy Nikola Tesla forward from Venus and you have to wonder if something goes up. You know, this is an argument where an earthly argument and a thing where we know are going. You know, in fact, it's me don't know how it's explained to John still. But me I say if you go one hotel where a predominant the Americans did it. Where you expect?
Oh no, you see this makes sense now. Cause I gotta ask the question if they don't know Tijan, whoever was there, but now you say American, so they good as not know him. So they just carry on with their nonsense.
No, what?
How many did I say why not shine a light on them because see if I chew your talk, but now you say American them, so it kinda makes sense now.
Sorry, so you feel said Tijan because I'm watching vlog, you know. I'm listening him reason, right? So you feel said Tijan went into enemy territory or it was the seat of the scornful. I wish I think him did that.
Me not really think of enemy territory, you know. Me think, I guess, me don't want to say him out like say, right, but me just feel like say, you know, him there one place where them think they are going and
probably see that the scornful let's say then man. You die either.
Yeah, you know, it's like the man there one place where him himself a carve a different image of how the thing are run. But obviously things clearly around way past that in a Jamaica. It's just, you know, and I guess what I think when we think him a missed though, it's like coming in that hear a man say, yo, him have visa, but him want to forward there because or whatever. But I guess him we don't know if him a pitch that like say, yo, you just go up on the road and you just see two man a wine pan one another casually. Most times you don't see that, brother. Most times when you go in a them places, you see them thing there. So him go in our hotel you know, where I be a American rate. At them type of thing there, maybe walk up and brother.
Right.
So yeah, if I'm here, him me just know say yo, them the place enough for me, brother.
Take myself, man. I sit down there, but drink more. Man did it. The man sounds like he can't even remember where my drink quick. Man go for a beer.
Yo, it's not me understand how that G feels still, you know, but yeah,
man can't remember where my drink. A tequila and him I say about 3 times I change the drink.
Yeah, man, ask him a be to tequila, man, you see it. But you know, him walk up on a scene where it's strange to him because he might tell himself that the whole Jamaican are right. But if you understand when you go to them places, brother. So in my view, we just know say when you say the place name Imhotep, you're right.
It's either the enemy territory or seat of the scornful.
Yeah. So I know all them places, I know me type of place them because you know where you are go see them.
Right.
And let's say you're gonna go broke war and you're gonna look stupid.
Yeah, because you should never be there in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. You know? So at the idea, you mean was say go because in that boy in Kingston already. Probably there are places in Kingston where the normal people don't go where have them big thing they are going. But in a just the regular places, you're not gonna really find that, brother. You see it?
This man, they may take in so flow. I said, Jamaica, she just go ahead and come out of the closet. Say, oh, that's so you're crazy, dog.
No, hold on. So flush that. Well, that not got me still like that, you know.
Because I think the Jamaican public.
Well, because in Jamaica, what we know and grew up to, they think they never hear about anything that happen.
No,
at least, at least not so brawling. At least not so brawling in the public and then sitting there.
But family, them people ain't no fire, you know, nobody not trouble them. So you don't need no government fever, say nothing at all. Because you don't stop them from quote unquote coming out.
Yeah, but I am saying whoever did it and whatever them are do, them not really speak for Jamaica public.
Right.
You see? Really,
yeah, but our pride parade they have done there. Come on, man.
No, not a parade though.
What they have? What they have?
Them have some private celebrations, for Pride Week or whatever, and have some invitation only functions and them sitting there. So them kind of crafted away they still, but it's not like a pride parade thing where them march out and them sitting there like
no, that is like you. It's Cara. If you want to say Jamaica for come out of the closet, that is like you would have make decision on the minority, I think, instead of the majority. Because as I said, the majority of John public do not subscribe to that.
Right.
You see?
Yeah.
It's not always a go on there. Because I don't know you hear all brawling say, yeah, bunch of them living all gully in a Kingston and
regular thing.
But them not really speak for the entire Jamaica.
Right. I mean, that's the Prime Minister.
But right now, them brave and they not hide again. Them brave and brawling.
Nobody not trouble them, brother. But here we go, remember to say nobody not trouble them. That I want. But the reality is that Jamaica is a quote unquote Christian nation, where them say they have the most church per square mile or whatever. The Prime Minister is Adventist and is sitting there. Yeah.
So when the Prime Minister mean when he might say, boy, the church I get a little bit more soft towards the topic. Because I don't really get myself clear.
Well, he have a valid point because what's going on now, Rick? Whenever we see these things happen, we don't see the church come out and burn the fire. When we see the flag wave up at the embassy, we don't see the church come out and lick out and them something there. You understand what I'm saying? Church silent.
I guess he would have painted a picture like say it welcome in the house of the Lord.
No, that's not what he's saying.
Because me personally don't think the church should have concerned about flag where I fly up an embassy.
Let's
say the church are gonna make up nice about flag where I fly up an embassy. Where they can do it?
No, they can vice there. Hold on, Rick. The same way, right? No flag like that couldn't fly in a no Muslim country embassy. That's the reality. Them couldn't fly the flag there in a no Islamic country. That's the reality.
But we don't think Christianity in a Jamaica unified on one umbrella.
Yes. All right. What's this now? So there is the Jamaica Council of Churches. You get me? I say where all of the churches in Jamaica is predominantly a member. Most of the churches them, and then you also have the International Council of Churches. So of course them here we go now. You might have Adventist and Pentecostal Church of God, Church of Christ, blah blah blah, Poco, whatever. Them have one common goal. You see that Leviticus 20 verse 13 thing there? Them steadfast about that. You see that Sodom and Gomorrah thing there? Them steadfast about that, brother. So them not compromise with that. So when Andrew Wallace said, boy, the church, what he's saying is that the church is becoming more tolerant because in reality, the church is actually having same-sex marriages. Not in a Jamaica, but the church in general are going with them something they know. So when Andrew said the church, is more tolerant, the church not burn the fire again like one time. Church and soft bad.
The blood. It's not so good.
Church and soft out, man. Yeah? The bro God, and call them out, man. I bro God, call for help, man.
So where you say? So in a year review, he might bro God want some help and like the man.
A Sykes bro God I use, of course. What you mean? Help you,
so the church should have said something then, but
of course, because bro God is Adventist, in brother. So the church supposed to say something. Members say bro God, them and do all them a prayer breakfast every January and then sitting there, national prayer breakfast and then sitting there, So bro God accuse craft on them. The church has always held that position. If you say, yo, that can't, decriminalize and blah, blah, blah. So when him say the church is more tolerant, it's really the opposite him wants still. So reverse psychology him use. They kind of bail him out.
Hey, like I say it again, bro God is being controlled.
Can you hear me?
No way.
Yeah, skeptic. What you know?
Yeah, me not understand which part of the world you guys from.
Jamaica. Where do I know?
On the reason don't make any sense. It's as if you No, but I mean, you guys never used to attend church. I mean, you see the gesticulation of these men. It's obvious. Gays have been in church throughout the whole time.
Facts.
I mean, they're not hiding. I mean, even when I was...
right now, I be a shaky people all over too.
Yeah, they're not hiding. They've always been in church. They've always been singing on the choir. They've always been...
That's a real talk. A real talk.
Yeah, they've always been there. Yeah, so it's like...
Well...
And the shaky people, they love talk about God, which you will. Yeah, man, no one can't say, me say, yo, Jaja no. You know?
Yeah, they've always been a part of the church. You understand me? I mean,
skeptic, context. The Roman Catholic Church with the carnival, the cardinals, them and them Monday. Yeah, man. Then them Monday, abuse the altar boys, them and them something there. It's not like it's prevalent at the Adventist and the Pentecostal. No, it's really the Catholic and the Anglican.
No, it's in the Adventist, all facets of churches. They exist.
If the Roman Catholic were at the top of the thing, kind of I deal with the thing on the level there, then it got streamlined to be a shaking its go down the line.
The Archdiocese and the Roman Catholic, the same denomination, and them wicked planet general. Enough lawsuit them getting at the last 25 years. Whole heap of lawsuit, whole heap of billions of dollars them owe.
Yep. Enough settlements.
Yeah, man. Enough settlement, man.
Yeah,
and
man.
Enough. And when you hear the amount of youth for them, when they mess with me general, it was like you was still like, whoa.
And guess the one. The wall them, they run where go Rome. And nobody can touch them. Nobody can go for them.
Even to them, if anybody will watch a vlog, they want to post.
Right.
My ex-priest, you see, man, molest about 70 and pitney, brother.
But Rick, he's an ex-priest because them defrack him. And like say him resign, then just defrack him.
Give 39, then give 39. But just intrigue about the amount of pitney where the man.
Right.
I mean, like 60, the man are molest pitney, brother.
Yeah, man. You know? Man, that's serial, man.
You know, and them find one new case, them must give him an extra year. I want 50 year there. Should attack on. Because all a man like that thing can't change.
But remember, them man, they are preach about Sodom and Gomorrah and Leviticus 20 verse 13 every day.
If you notice, back then it wasn't so prevalent. It was like in the late 90s when it started to get more rampant. Why they make it that way? Because it was a plan to actually weaken the family, to use these weak men to weaken the family. Because when a man turned that way, his mission change, his whole mindset change. He's more thinking about makeups and nail polish and going out to clubs. He's not gonna talk about protecting family or civil rights and justice and everything else. That's what they did. It was a orchestrated plan that they used to weaken the society, and the best way to weaken the society is to weaken men.
And you're right, because what you know, you don't know what's that 98% of the world. Oh, what damn, skeptic, go on. Right, 98% of the world, right, you know, brother. Them now all them reason skeptic.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know why that echo. Yeah, 98% of the world. Them now all them reasoning where we even world, brother.
Hey, 98%
even alright, we there and we try to know some things, whether we get it wrong or get it right, and you have a couple people in the audience who listen and go on and cheer it down or bonfire or whatever them do. 98% of the people, them brother, not interested in them thing, brother. Loan madness and gimmicks. You see?
Hey, Rick, are you talking because what do you want to not talk about like Nani and them people there? The next day, me there work at Marcus Garvey. Me go Google and I listen to one long sitting all day, and I say, look at man, they send you on a history class, man.
Yeah, brother.
Listen up. You see, I can listen to Marcus Garvey. Look up Martin Luther King.
Yeah, man. I gotta look up because even the simple fact that me not look up, me not listen to Marcus Garvey, and I realize that see him black man they sell him out. But
listen up.
Right. I said, no, stop.
Yeah, I go see how Martin Luther King. I say, but hold on, but I saw Marcus Garvey sound just like Martin Luther King. Just listen to them and you'll be like, whoa, you gotta be impressed. You'll be like, damn.
No, but Martin Luther King was actually inspired by Marcus Garvey.
Yes, but listen up, but not only that, it's just like, let me explain it more simpler. I just like it to have a bounty killer and a merciless, and them sound alike.
Yeah.
They have the same mannerism.
But one of the things that I take away from that still, as a Jamaican man, we're going to America and the most racist place in the world. And to do what I do. That I just give big props to that. We still there to talk about him now.
I disagree with that. If you think America is the most racist, I want you to go to China.
Yeah, I'm talking in his time.
Right.
I think China is the most racist country ever.
Yeah, you could be right. You could be right. I don't know the history on it, but
China, according to some conspiracy theorists, China is in Africa taking all the resources. So if China is racist, how them in Africa deal black people?
Where you think they love black people to be there?
No, but I'm saying, but hold on, man. But someone who is racist, if China is racist, it means that they don't like black people. So therefore, them not dealings with black people.
Yeah, but China is in Africa for their benefits, not because they're not racist or not.
Just like everybody else, right? Just like everybody else.
Why are they in? If that's your argument, why are they in Jamaica? It's for benefits. That's what.
Hold on. Remember, I said China came with business proposals and they signed bilateral agreements with the Jamaican government through loans to the Chinese Exim Bank. China did not find no weapon in them face and say you have to sign it. So it was a business agreement.
Everything that you're
suggesting, skeptic. Hold on, man. Hold on.
All right, so just to simplify it and go around and not go around and beat around all night. So a skeptic. What make you that says China is the most racist? Or you come to that conclusion?
Right.
Based on my experience. I've been living
skeptic. Are you a lone skeptic? You can't use yourself. You can't
use your lone skeptic.
Yeah, and I remember skeptic.
You're putting a generalization on a whole nation of people.
Hold on.
So you I tell we say you only use yourself to judge a billion people, brother.
Right.
That no sound
Yeah.
like
Yes,
something.
yes, skeptic. Yeah, can't do that, skeptic.
Because I see
listen.
I go get an experience in America where I say boy, right, you know.
No,
Right.
what is real? No, what? Let me say this.
Me sure
Hold
you
on,
can.
hold on.
Me sure you can. There are more clips and videos right now as it relates to racial thing in America where you can pull up than China as it relates to even black people.
Who watch?
Listen,
Skeptic.
I've been. Hold on, no. Listen.
Right.
I've been both places. I've been living here for what 15 years. I've experienced racism maybe once, and it's not in comparison. I've worked with Chinese for maybe about 10 years of my work life. All right, and I've contributed to their business, and I'm telling you, it's really like blunt. When
Yes, but skeptic.
when they say to you, "Hell, you more high,"
Yeah, but skeptic, as Rick say, that's your
okay?
individual experience. So why you gonna
Hell,
use
you more
your
high.
well on
Listen,
a
I was
skeptic,
good
man?
to them. I was
Skeptic.
good to them. No, I was good to them, but I've seen a lot of stuff, my friend. But
But
let's move on from
skeptic.
that. We don't have to debate that.
Yeah,
Let's
because you
move on
can't
from
use
that.
your personal
That is my
experience and
view.
judge everybody. Because watch this,
Listen. That's my
Hold on a
view,
skeptic, man.
and
Skeptic,
I'm
hold on a man.
sticking towards it.
Yeah, but hold
Okay,
on a skeptic.
that's
Skeptic,
my.
2008.
But people
Hold on a
people
skeptic.
live their
Skeptic, hold on,
experiences,
brother.
right?
Skeptic, hold on a
That's my view.
Me not think individualized
Right.
reasoning
Right.
can judge a billion people, brother. Me not denounce you, brother. Because I see
1.3
where you have people who have great experiences in America, and you have people who have savage experiences. Same way, brother, people lose them life. Same in China as well.
Listen,
Bro. So you can't use and say, oh, because me have probably where you would have probably just they run some
Yo,
fuck.
you know, see skeptic as skeptic experience.
And you have people who just are good people and some people who are just not good people in every race.
Right. And in 2008, right, China hosted the Beijing Olympics, right?
listen.
Hold on, I'm skeptic. Hold on,
It
man.
doesn't matter what they
Which
host.
person
What
of
I'm
color?
saying
Hold
to
on,
you,
man. Hold on, brother.
to me,
Hold on, skeptic, man.
they come across to me as a no.
Skeptic, because we hear your view.
Yeah, man. We hear you, man. What we say is this now. Lady B, you don't ask you again. Right? What data you have to substantiate it? Oh, my personal experience. You can't show your personal thing in the mix, brother. To judge
What do you mean?
1.3 billion people. You
Yeah,
can't do that,
I mean,
skeptic.
of course, if somebody more, if a race, if not just me, I've seen how they react to other people.
All right. So who Chinese race is against? Black people or white people or anybody who are Chinese?
I've seen a lot of stuff.
No, but that's an answer, brother.
Good question, Rick. Good question.
Who them races to? Black people or white people, Indian or just anybody who are Chinese?
Right.
I don't think
in America, we see even whites, them racist to all Chinese to some extent, brother.
No, I don't think they're very much fun with us more so than whites. Honestly.
Yo, the Spanish, listen, Rick, skeptic. The Hispanic are the same way too.
Exactly, you know? Yep. In my view, over here, you even have some Spanish, they're full of crap, brother.
But like I said, move away from it. I've seen a lot of stuff. I've seen a lot of. It's not just me, but I've seen a lot of stuff. But I'll leave it there. Let's move away from that.
I'm not trying to denounce.
Right.
I'm not trying to denounce your personal experience, you know, so I don't want to get me wrong. But
yeah, it's not just me. I've seen a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but
the way I equate it, Rick, is that when I compare what I've seen throughout this country that I'm in now, based on those what I compare, and the amount of people that I see they approach, and because I've learned a couple Chinese bad word just because of it. You understand me? When you hear about Helium Mohai, right, and various other different stuff, I know exactly what is being said.
What does that mean?
But let's move away. Let's move away from it.
Helium Mohai. What does it mean?
What does it mean, Skeptic?
Let's move away from that. Continue.
I can't educate the one them skeptic. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, just in case I heard somebody say that to me here in Vancouver. I know what they're saying.
You good at me, good at hear somebody say that and me I smile and think of something good. So just tell
no, I'm not. It makes listen, I still deal with them, you know, because I still deal with them. I don't have any hatred at all for them, and you know, so it's not like I'm cast. I'm not a racist. It's not like I'm it's like a racist tendencies. What I've experienced, it come across more so as a racist tendencies far more than what I've seen white folks do. I've never seen white folks be that blatantly disrespectful. And I've been here 15 years.
These ones are nasty with it. These ones are nasty. They're very nasty, but at the same time, like
even
really, listen up. At the same time, coming in contact
when we pull up videos of persons playing blatant racism and when people live them life. What you mean?
Go
on the topic of racism, you cannot just put it where you will see with your thing there, brother.
Skeptic.
We see a man kneel down in our man neck, blatant, brother. So where
go and question some of these people that work in these wholesale in these Chinese.
Skeptic, they got talk there. So
yeah,
me there Vancouver. Skeptic, hold on there. Me there Vancouver, Canada. And which one me there? Me guarantee if you see about 10 Chinese people a day before me see even one black person. That's where I live. It's like a multicultural place. Hard to see black people over here. So. I mean, some see Chinese people all the time. Me have a good brethren who are Chinese. I mean, never get any racial anything from a Chinese person.
No,
never.
they're not gonna do it. You know where I see they do their acts in Jamaica and in China. Okay, they're not gonna.
Yeah, because they're in Jamaica, then they're on a more disrespecting versus.
They're not gonna
in Jamaica, I think.
But we as Jamaican don't really respond. We don't really deal with Chinese with no respect either.
Exactly.
Sell me this sorry.
Exactly.
Exactly. Talk about the Chinese when meeting them. We just know say whatever and keep moving.
Yeah, but Rick, the 1 million Chinese wholesaler Jamaica, how would them imply? Coolly?
Exactly.
White people?
You know, you have one Chinese woman or one Chinese man sit up on the counter, everything else running.
Right, and 4 girls.
And we broke up all the Chinese man, brother.
Right.
Yeah, well, listen, you guys don't have to believe anything that I'm saying. It's based on my observation, and when I assess the two encounters with 2 different races.
Chinese
all right, Skeptic.
Well, on this car, because I don't want a man mistake me. I feel like me out here I paint the Chinese them as no angel, you know. Because I try to establish and make sense of what Skeptic has said globally. Because the reasoning is globally, not your personal experience. Right. We are talking about the overall reasoning. So, as me say, me not think me can just come here and say, me get bad treatment from a Caucasian and me just use it for what broad in the whole of America and say, every white people this are red, So
the reason why I because somebody made a statement that America is the most racist. Listen, I come to this country.
Yeah, but I said that when I was talking about what was it
Whoever made
again?
a statement and
Yeah,
said America is the
I
most
said
racist,
that when I was talking about Marcus Garvey.
Right.
So for him to
and that is
100
why I
years
push
ago.
back on it, because
yeah
I don't experience that here.
yeah, but you
But
couldn't
skeptic, let's
off the
confirm
statement
this.
that I
You
made.
have
You shouldn't make that statement because I was talking about 50, 60 years ago.
100 years ago.
Yeah.
Marcus
So
Garvey
you
time
can't
was 100 years ago.
at that point, America would have considered us one of the most racist places because they own the slaves. They own slaves. They're of
Right.
people in bondage.
And the Jim Crow laws were
Yeah.
prevalent.
So if the Asians or if the Chinese are racist now, then okay, whatever, everybody is racist. But at that point, America would have considered us one of the most racist place, or if not the racist place in the world.
they started out as that, and they're gonna end as that. They no, no, nobody support their own, and that's fine. They will never come into your store as a black man to buy anything. You have to go to them, right? Because that's how they look down.
Why them need come into your store for buy anything when the base product and the thing them originate from there? Because most
No,
of
because same as how you go to a Chinese restaurant to buy food, why not go to a Jamaican restaurant to patronize them as well? It just show you that they think they're far better than supporting you, because that's how they're bred to think.
me not
That they're
believe.
more superior than a black man.
Me not believe
Okay.
because I could have probably applicate where your line of argument could have applied to like
No,
a business owner.
I see white folks support black businesses all over this country. Okay, I never see a Chinese going to a Jamaican restaurant unless they're born here. Okay, you will never see that. But you have always see a white person, white people patronize. They love our music. They do all of this stuff. You understand me? I don't regard this country as the most racist. I don't.
And I don't regard China as no most racist neither.
I do, because I've had experience. Have you ever been to China?
But I personalize your experience
Have
again.
you ever been to China? Yes or no?
No, but I'm saying, right?
Okay,
You're
so
speaking from your personal experience.
I'm formulating that based on my
Yes, that's
experience
fine. That's fine.
in
But me know
Jamaica.
people. Hold on,
In
man. Hold
Jamaica,
on, me know
working with
people.
them. I've worked with them
Hold
for
on,
10
man.
years.
Hold on,
I've been working with Chinese.
The thing is with yeah, see like because ones I try to use and me probably wouldn't say US is probably the most racist thing because in my view are we still can say are the most racist thing, but the argument of the thing the people have based the argument from is that there is not a lot of black people in China, but you have places where in like Europe and so forth, where I'm predominant the white country, then brother, you got the people are pretty.
But Rick, did you see the Jamaican guy who was graduating in China? And I think he went viral, right? He was speaking in Chinese.
Yeah.
Right? I say that to say this. There are a lot of Jamaican students in China now studying. There are a lot of Jamaican
people got China got do business, brother, because China
go buy and sell stuff. Exactly. Whole heap of Rastaman go to China and go buy and sell goods and whatever. So, brother, me not go say your experience is not valid enough. But again, no, it is subjective because of your personal experience that.
All right, move on. The only reason I made a statement is because somebody said America was the most racist. If you meant over 50 years ago, that's fine. I don't know about that. I can only go according to what I have experienced over the last 15 years here. I don't consider America racist. Yes, do you have certain patches as racism? For sure, you'll never get rid of that.
Okay, so skeptic. I understand that. So you are saying the 300 million people and how much the percentage is white. You don't feel like it's fair if you just brand the majority and say, oh, this is a racist country. You have like racism here or there, but for the most part, you don't see them. That is what I say.
Exactly.
And you may have a point to choose still, you know?
Yeah, unless him going to the south. Unless him going to the south, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Going
because,
to the south.
Yeah, I'm in the south,
and
and yeah, I'm in the south, and there's certain parts in.
Which south today?
I'm in Georgia. There's certain parts in Georgia that I won't venture.
Georgia is liberal, man. Georgia liberal, man. You see,
No,
Georgia
no. You have certain place red.
Yeah, man, me get that. Just like in a New Jersey, you have red place too.
Yeah,
And it's a liberal state.
red.
Just like in a New York, you have red place too.
You go there and it's Confederate flags everywhere, and they're not afraid to show.
Enough time still. People, yeah, enough time they just have people who have problems still, you know, brother. Not that me I try to justify nobody fuckery when them come on to like racial thing. But you have some people who are just direct troublemaker. And more time them getting a problem with people and just be things go on. You know? Cause you have certain behavior from even ones on ones. So I may not take kindly after either, even as black people. You see? So yeah, you know. Enough time I would say some liquor, especially with as me say the ones them where they were born pan the ground, you know, it's like them born with a mindset of being extra privileged, you see it. So, you know, they just go around make trouble more time, man. So my time it not feedback nicely. And you don't know the man have a camera phone nowadays for like video in a because once the fight start or whatever, man, video that part, you know, them now video was started, you know. You see, and so my time we just all already. But I guess as things kind of change, that whole Alabama thing they kind of give me a good, you know, because I say John will probably feedback negative, you know, but I observe it and just say, yo, a lot of time people them just say, yo, all right, phone brother, I want to get beaten. I want to troublemaker. I want to don't represent the whole white community. Yeah, don't think we
understand themselves real far.
Yeah, you know, but I feel like we are going to jump and just every black person for phone of foolishness, brother. You know?
Skeptic must have forget in America, Ku Klux Klan is come from.
Yeah,
they walk around. The man, the religion wants to kill black people, you know, on the spot, you know.
But the funny thing is, you know, the funny thing about even slavery, even in America, right? Even during slavery, there were a lot of free black men who held even public office too, you know. So we can't just make it look like, say, during the time of slavery in America, there were no free black men. Even in Jamaica during slavery, there were free black men. As a matter of fact, they had to change the law in Jamaica. For say, boy, a black man can't strike a white man just because of a free black man would thump a white man in the face. And then the assembly say, wait, I walk on there, so. Yeah, man, and them said that no black man can strike no white man. So in America, you had thousands of free men, wealthy men too, men who were in positions of power. So we can't make it look like say we watch Roots and everything is all about say, you know, all black people during slavery were slaves in America. No, that wasn't the case though, you know.
But that a good thing. We have man like you, we can come on them program and make them talk this so other people can know. Cause like you said, the narrative is always the bad, you know, never like none of good them are all like information, so to speak.
Right. The people can check out Prince Hall, the Reverend Prince Hall. He started the Continental Army of free black men and joined forces with Washington. You get me? The free black men formed them army to fight against the British. As a matter of fact, the British actually approached them and said, join our side, you know, and fight with we against Washington them. And them said no. So you had free black men who fought in the American Civil War. That's just the reality. You get me?
Even in Dominica Republic, they had free black men who owned slaves.
And was those free black man? Did they like? Cause I remember, I don't remember who was saying that last time we were having this conversation. So,
yeah, because
then I said the black man that was already here. and they all didn't came from Africa. That kind of
Me ask because as where the argument they forward from, I don't know if you see that video there where Rastra might have show in Ghana, where in other building there where them say the room of no return and so forth, and they so them board the ships and whatever.
Right.
However, I don't know who exactly, but the ones them did that challenge the argument and I say, yo, black man was here and
Rick, I listened the playback, the part of me miss me listen it, and yeah, my brother in Hannibal. But me hear your co-sign sitting at talk about say which part the ship them there now. What kind of wooden ship where they on water would be available now 200, 300 years from now, brother? Like in a real life. About those kind of last 100 years now. And the man really ask question about a wooden ships.
No, but the man when I say the black men were here long before that.
But you see, Rick, again now, the problem was, right? And we're not disputing that. But what we are disputing is during slavery, the man them said that no black people never left Africa come over in a them side here. You get what I say?
I didn't say that, I didn't say that.
No, I'm not saying that you are saying that. I'm saying the narrative. When the man them say, which part of the slave ship them there and whatever, they are using these talking points from some black man in America who thinks that they are indigenous Indians, because guess what going on now? The Native American Indians owned black people as slaves too. Just like how in Florida, right? In Florida, yeah. There's a tribe in Florida. What's the name again, man? Damn, they actually own slaves.
Yeah,
and
man, that's a fact.
Their meaning is actually maroon as well. What's the name again, man? It's not Cherokee, man. Damn. It's not Cherokee or Choctaw, Blackfoot, but the Cherokees, they actually own black people as slaves. The Choctaw, they own black people as slaves. They
even used to hunt all the runaway slaves.
The Wampanoag?
No. I'm talking in Florida, man. And in Florida, they're very popular in Florida, man. Come on, man. Them actually own casinos now.
And them own Hard Rock Casino.
Hard Rock Casino, right? What the name again, man?
Oh, the Centennials. The Centennials.
No, man. Hold on, man. No, man. The Centennials, they're over the Solomon Island, them side, man. Over Asia side. I talk about, oh my gosh, man. In Florida, man, nobody in the chat. Seminole, exactly. Seminole. Because let's go on now. The word Seminole also means maroon as well, because Spain did control Florida, and that they're not telling a history. You get me? I said Spain did control Florida. So the Seminole people, the same Seminole people, Spain did call them maroons too, because they said them wild and anti-them. So
they're different. They're all our walks.
All right, whatever one call them. But these are people who actually owned black people as slaves as well. And guess what now? A lot of interbreeding took place. So there were slaves who breed with the Indians them too. So you have some little man I run up and down now what talk about say, oh, we are Native Americans and whatever, because them see one picture and then grandfather who did mix with the Indian them, or then grandfather who did take one picture on one Indian reservation, because the Indians themselves, the natives, they had slaves. But the reality is that these natives came from the Bering Strait. Their migrationary pattern, they came from the Bering Strait. They never come from Africa. So when man talk about say, oh, Mississippi is Egypt, and it's rubbish. And you have the
I am asking for the ones them where I say Africans was here before slavery.
Right.
What was their means of transportation?
Yeah, because what happened now is that, Rick, them actually I use Dr. Ivan Van Sertima book. They came before Columbus. You get me? I say, we
have established what, because I'm not sure if you should tell me, say, ones and ones march throughout Africa, go right up to Egypt and go cross up there and go to Europe, walk through and take the Bering Strait, come down in America.
Don't make no sense. No go so. Not go so.
I'm not going to sound like something makes sense to me, brother.
All of the black people, were there in America, North America, and the Caribbean, Africa, West Africa, and Central Africa, then come from.
Yeah, so the man, they say Africans was here before slavery. Would I have to explain to me how them come by
Exactly. Yeah, man.
I
And guess what going on? They
I
can't
think
prove it. They can't prove it.
I think it's important for us to really shift a certain narrative that is out there, right? Because when it comes to slavery, this is what people, especially young Africans, have been given the impression that black people begun from slavery, and that is why they give people Black History Month and everything else, and showing them the worst aspect of stuff as it relates to Black people, showing them movies of them being whipped and beaten and everything else. Our history did not begin at slavery. Our history began at us being striving, strong people in leadership, people doing inventions and various different stuff. And so
Bro,
this is
we
what we have
civilized the
to
world,
start.
bro. Don't forget that, We civilized
Huh?
the world, People
Exactly.
civilize the world, So don't
This is
forget
what
that,
we need to start teaching our kids. Stop to
We give
teach
them
them. Stop to teach them about all of this Black slavery stuff, having them watching movies, getting whipped and getting beaten, because what that does, that is actually creating in their minds that they're slaves and they're not.
No, skeptic. But skeptic. What we don't want to as well, because there's also, you see them people that we are talking about say slavery never happened and where are the slave ships and them something there. It's very simple. You see, when they come onto these conversations, we kind of take a scholastic approach. You see, the insurance companies, they had the bonds. So people who are go for sources go to the insurance companies, because all of them were insured cargo. And them records the people go to. People go to the library
But
in England to
you
the archives.
understand what I'm saying to you, Imhotep.
No, I
Because
understand what you're saying.
most parents is not actually pulling their kids aside and showing them the real aspect of what slavery is.
Most of them
Real
don't know
history.
the same way. Them just believe the same thing the same way.
Right. But the logs
So
are there,
they're making their kids become slave of the mind.
No,
skeptic. Hold on, Imhotep, hold on. Skeptic, hold on, man. You can't introduce your thing to certain things, You cannot introduce your kids to certain things.
What do you mean?
Protect. What
do you mean you can't introduce the kids to certain things? What you mean by that?
What I'm talking, man, because my daughter go walk up to me, right? Fear I damn knee, and she go point up in the sky and say, "Daddy, God is in the sky." What the hell you expect me to tell her? I said, I never teach her that. And at that, she go look for me and say, "Daddy, God is in the sky." You have to protect your kids from certain information. Certain information
What do you mean protect your kids from what? You kidding me? No, my friend.
Teaching a kid about Black History Month is not. You're not doing anything wrong.
Since my kids are babies, right? I tell them about history. I tell them that they're not slaves. I tell them that they're very smart. I tell them that don't tell yourself ever. Don't let anybody tell you that you're a slave, and don't be watching no movie about you getting whipped or none of that stuff. I educate and inform my kids not to watch those movies, right? They're not slaves, right?
So
both my kids, listen, and I'm not bragging or boasting, both my kids both of them graduate as a valedictorian of their preschool, the head boy and the head girl of their primary school, and the head girl and head boy of their high school.
Yeah, but
right now, my son is a parliamentarian, and my daughter is doing economics.
Yeah,
right?
Congratulations on that.
I don't hide nothing from my kids. You kidding me?
Yeah, but hold on, a skeptic. Hold on, slavery was never for say black people. There was the transatlantic slave trade. We get that. There was the Arab slave trade where 1 million Europeans were enslaved by the Arabs over the Barbary coast side, right? The Moors, them and them people. 1 million Europeans were enslaved before the transatlantic slave trade. Even the word
Listen.
slave.
Hey, Matet, I want to ask you one question there before you finish your point.
Yeah.
Did you guys all learn this in school in Jamaica, or this is when ones and ones become like adult and go to the States and read anything in a book? Where did you guys get?
I mean, it depends on your level of study in history, though.
Yeah, because when I go to school in Jamaica, I never hear nothing about the Black History Month. I just the Jamaican hero them they teach about at school, not teach you nothing else going on.
Right. What I know.
Anyways, finish your point. Finish your point.
Yeah, well, hold on, Roots Corner. Hold on. As a matter of fact, hold on. Listen to me. Even the word slave comes from the word Slavonic. As some European people, the place where named Slovakia. Right? And Czechoslovakia too. And that's where the word slave come from. It's not a black people terminology. Hold on 1 second, family. So when we hear the word slave, it cannot only be about black people, but here we go on now. The transatlantic slave trade, right? You can't deny that, or you can't go on like say it never happened, because the reality is that crimes against humanity
Listen. That was a history. Listen, that was an history that happened. It was a tragedy. It was wrong, but it's gone. The business of us constantly teaching our kids about slavery, it's useless. It's not going to do anything for your kids.
Can you give me a minute, my
Got you.
Try to say this match I have to seeing is a psychological the system my youth be a psychology around the system in my youth. I feel like the doctors and the lawyers smarter than the psychologists. Basically this is where the mother my youth. Information what them implanting in your brain. You see me? That's all you regurgitate. You see me I say nobody not gonna tell us say right now them can't understand the pyramids and all of these writings, the stool where them steal, the bones where them steal, the golds, the diamonds, the pearl, everything where them steal, even from the buried them them thief out the dead body out of the grave, and even the books, the people, them steal all the people them. Listen dog, you have to understand, my youth, if you can't feel your power in a dog, you're not gonna feel nothing, you know. So if you want to let buy a sheep, you see me, you have to just know say the black man are the king in the jungle. That's why people not like you. You see me I say, because you have to know say you're black and you're strong. Why you think them call it Mother Earth? And them call black people the chosen people? Because you see me, we come from the dirt, my youth. We come from the dirt.
But Roots Corner, you know, say 400 years ago, there were no such people as black people. But never call nobody no black or white. Those are those racial classification, brother, and a joke thing. And the reality that, you know.
Yeah, but in Florida, yeah, why one of you was from Florida? Me see a news here. And all right, Hispanic restaurant owner Richard Guzman is a Republican who voted for DeSantis. Now he is panicking because DeSantis' new immigration laws forced him to fire 19 members of his staff and pay a $500K fine because they are undocumented. Them judgment law the way DeSantis are dropped down here in Florida, I want to think about them. And the future Florida with all them pressure the undocumented people.
Purge him, man. I purge the state. You get me? I say.
Tell her what happened to him.
Because I guess I go on now. 1 second, Hannibal. It's not only affecting Hispanics, you know. It affects Jamaicans down there. It affects Asians down there.
Yeah,
anybody who's undocumented, right. So here we go on now, you know. The reality is, you know, most people have to go leave and go in a more liberal friendly states that are more receptive to these people without status. And the reality that I purge out the state.
Yeah,
but we feel like it a backfire still, you know. Because it's a backfire.
So all Hispanic where vote for him and this reach him and him have to fire 90 member of him staff and actually like pay
the fine. Right.
You're gonna contribute to his campaign.
Yes, sir.
No, because I'm tell you why I'm not feel sorry for him, because him knows a long time DeSantis have them right wing, policy and agenda. Long time.
Listen.
Remember
a lot of Spanish them are going like say them think they're white,
Yeah, but remember say DeSantis, right? When them land in Florida, where DeSantis do, put them in a bus and plane and send them come New York or them other so-called sanctuary cities. In the business, him no want them down there. Him no want them in Florida. The man has to say only people with papers him want in the state. So I purge out. Him a clean house.
Listen, they say the same business owner them, the business owner are not gonna support him. Him donation are gonna doing good down.
So I feel like Mr. DeSantis can win presidency like when we see what try for run for. In over America,
beating Trump. I don't see him beating Trump, but he won re-election last year. So it's not like he's not popular. He's popular.
Hey, remember said Trump got in jail, Remember said Trump got in prison.
No, but that doesn't matter, because guess what going now? Guess what going now? He wouldn't be the first president to be arrested and run for president. There was one more.
Well, you know me feel so though, Rick, about that situation. I feel like that backfire, because if you notice, all the people, and like I said, non-document people never get fired. You hear how much people yourself from one store 19. None of American then with them paperwork no want to job where they just fire people when I work,
Right.
The thing when we got all work, I went all American I work brother. Them man there, you follow them man there, man. No time you have to just laugh. Them man they lazy or free.
Yeah, man,
because them man I tell you about the weekend, and forward I work a bit, you tell you about what go on over the weekend, how much bitches it rare. And I beg you all 20 in at the same time, We see it because
Because my mother over there in Florida, they see me up in a age and a limp on one foot. And when she tell me how lazy them people be, and she work circles around them. Me I say, no, sir. One old woman a limp around, I work circle around the young people them. They're just lazy, because like you said, they have that entitlement mentality. Them born they so then think they don't have to do nothing. Everything else fall in them plate.
Yeah, man. Them man lazy or free. When they act forward, brother, and them man they tell you be things but like say you know party to, love money to, everything just apply to them, and me call a one I hear how them man they work. As long as they have money, you don't see them.
Yeah. So it's a low key though, it's like everywhere, because even over here in Canada, because me like I said, me in the construction industry, and I'm mostly immigrant people, people from all over the world, and the people that were born and grow, and they don't want the hard work.
The thing that they would say the thing different from the people were forward from the islands thing different from her. As me say, man them work only when them broke. You see, especially like the construction and whatever. That's what I say, he must can't tell you. Work with American. You know them man that till them broke, brother.
You must be mad, man. Now you say Rick, man. As long as the man them have money, man. But here we go now. The black Americans them too, them stay so too, Them just want to
brother. I'm not really a focus on like white.
Yeah. The black Americans, them. That's all them want. A little money in them pocket. That's all.
They want to them have money, man. And most times,
a lot of Jamaicans come here and take up their habits too.
Yeah, man. A facts. I really talk about it. Enough time, the man.
Boy, me not have a choice but to work hard. Me no grew up with my father, but me grew up with my stepfather. And them man, they are workaholic, you know. Because me hear Rick, you make a talk what you hear and say, son no catch certain man in a bed, you know. And that them man there, you know. Son never catch him in a bed, you know. The man they up early, you know. I walk in a dark, I go hillside, go do him, I do either packing skill or him a planting weed or him a can cow garbage. The man they ever do something. Ever I do something.
The answer by fact that them man they forward in and breeze off till 2-3 o'clock. You see them head back that way they go thing because any sense of the man we are dealing with all farming down in Jamaica no say no man not beat out them back in a sunat.
No man not beat out them in a sunat, man.
Yeah, farm done, but any smart
man. You know say too, because some of them things that me pre a Jamaican, I call like say for me look a brother way down there now. Where me kind of grew up with his stepfather, because my stepfather drop out when he young. And this man when I lazy man, I say, man, you know who for seed you come out of? Them man they are hard worker, and you just can't turn one big lazy man.
But nobody most time I just demand them, them overall mentality. We can't hear all the man them pre, we are like nothing we make all man get lazy too, So even if you're not born lazy, because watch now. A man we just tell himself, say, here we go on. Me see my stepfather go tie out cow plant, weed, rare, and me not really see where it making rich. You see it? So him probably sit down and just a daydream and tell himself, say, boy, rare, and at the end of the day, I bet him that try a little thing.
But what is rich though? A life is richness, and the money,
That's a fact.
Sometimes you have some man where have all the money in the world, and a richer. Like even right now, me can look for myself and say, man, me there Canada, me not hungry, me have everything I want. But at Jamaica, me want that.
That's a fact. But here we go on now. We can guarantee you, Scar, and say any man where they are Jamaica right now, he would want to come to Canada if he can come think that way there first.
Yeah.
Personally, me there America, me realize a blood clean, but you there Jamaica. Jamaica good and can live, you see. But when you're down there, you don't really appreciate that way there, because when you check like the money value and where you work and where you have to spend and whatever, kind of, steep. And you don't know, so you say it's not a place where freelance, you get nothing free, everything are money, you see. So, as me say,
no, sir. Me grew up different. Cause like me say, me left Jamaica when me at 20, and me never ask a man for a dollar. Cause we are from a fishing village. So if we not get a piece of work over alcohol somewhere or mixed concrete somewhere, we gonna see. We are also. Me never church up me and a beg no man. Now him and they no want to see him and they want to get up and dress up every day. Him and they want to dress up every day and broke.
So you see a man cleaning his fake clothes and he not no money.
He has no money. Like, don't look walk, man.
Man, well cleaning his fake and no sir. Him not cleaning in downtown Gucci and sitting. Him not no money. Him not the time for go see. Cause he have a little dolly where him have to watch. You see, because him have to fret if a man went forward with the money, I go take it away, So
we'll take you away.
The man a prim and a wait as him take the boat. So him have to there watch it straight. You see, so him not the time. Plus him probably just a drink and a smoke constantly make him even. Because the thing when we find out about even drinking and smoking, especially smoking, when we find out with smoking, over the years, smoking kind of make you do whatever you like, though, to an extreme, So you see, if you like work, I as a man where you smoke, you get a good weed with smoke. Give a five work even more, But you see, if you're lazy, brother, and you like smoke, the blood clean.
Yeah, you're done for.
You're done, man. You see?
That's true, man.
Yeah, man.
And not much role model around anymore to you, man. I want to think me find out. Because I talked to one of my auntie one day and for her son. about 19 or so. I call she a tell she if she not need the dumpling then. I mean I say what kind of man this ya? First of all, when we are grow up, we don't want a woman dumpling, because woman dumpling so look marble. Want some big giant dumpling, a big old man I tell you, he man have to go make dumpling.
I said some ton night.
Hey, me have to run away man for the phone. I say, man, you go make a dumpling and low woman, yeah, man. That time
Yes,
you ask your mother have to go make dumpling for your big man.
Yes, I call me dumpling I love.
No matter, but we don't want a woman dumpling. Woman make some little freaking dumpling. We never want a woman dumpling.
I tell you, brother, when them go some home and smoke, brother. Especially y'all know where them a smoke, make it worse. Because here we go on, as we said, they make anything where them make it make you do it to the extreme.
Nah man, when man mix mata man, you have to have camel dumpling. Chew mata and
As we say, here we mess up the man there and our Scara. You see social media, brother. Every man have a phone now. Every man, the world zooming, you know. So everything, everywhere accessible to everybody, you know. I want if a man have total fake life out on the Instagram, you know. So when a man go on the Instagram, he must say blood clean, you know. Say boy, you know, me see such man and such artist more often be like.
Check everything.
You know? So if not, if a man run and ask if you smoke on your teeth, what go on, they say, oh God, man. anything we do, when you smoke, brother, anything we do, whether negative or positive, it make you do it to the extreme, bro. You see? Yeah, man. Make you do it to the extreme. So if there's a man will like her, yeah, man. Yeah, you go behave like you can done her. You see? Yeah, man. So right time, my wife, I think they could have been big, you say, yo, no go so hard, man. Take your time, man. Ooh, me rare. And when me even their country, man, me have all my farmer bridge in them, man. And them man, when them man they attack, you know, man. I think them man they can't done work, you know, bro. Yes.
Yeah.
Them man all a tractor, you know, brother. See what I say? It look like if a skeptic AI machine, them man they that compete with them, they not tell us them better. And so them man,
AI not eat no steam callaloo, man. AI not eat no steam callaloo. You see me?
Man, that thief the milk out like coffee, bro. You see? So
yeah. I like that when you hear the talk there.
Squeeze lime tonight, my youth.
Where's it, Aliwal?
Squeeze lime tonight.
You know what?
Why make it cuddle up?
The coffee.
They take the milk out like coffee? No, but them thief don't want a lime tonight. Them man are thief it out there without the lime. As a toast with this spoon. Hey, where Roots can say? Or him jump off.
One thing I know, one thing I do know, based on my observation, throughout these cities, something ain't right. Something ain't right. The way I see the people becoming more of a zombie, all drugged out, something ain't right. I something for the last, and I've seen it get worse every year.
The culture is gone.
Skeptic. Let me tell you this. Hold on. Let me tell you, skeptic. Listen to this, yeah. As they talk about that, yeah. Me know some place when I little youth, me no go. The place me know junkie back then. Me no go them place there, and them place in our posh place now. So we know Brooklyn, when I look at you, Brooklyn is a place where when you're going to Brooklyn, you find a lot of broke down buildings. It's scary. It looks like something back in the movie. Now when you go through Brooklyn, Brooklyn is some part of Brooklyn, you go through Brooklyn, you'll be like, damn, for real?
Yeah, there's certain places it's being gentrified. There's a gentrification happening where it's turning over, it's getting white. You go before then, certain areas, look, it's happening here. There's certain areas that is being gentrified. But once there wasn't, it was all crackheads, nobody wanted to leave their house. Now, after it's been gentrified, you see white people start walking dogs and all kind of stuff. But what I'm saying, I know that is happening, but what I'm saying, what I'm seeing, my friend, something ain't right. Something ain't
Yeah,
right.
I true man, cause we drive past and see him and them lean over in a rig. Like their head almost a touch the ground, you know, man, and then now fall over, you know.
Yeah,
I say,
man.
where them man they smoke?
The man,
The man they lean over so.
like chemical, man. As even
Well,
though animals say, I
Rick,
don't chemical.
if me and you go try that, right? I will jump
That's
again,
not
you know.
weed. That's not weed that do that to them. I know weed that do that to them.
The man, all like chemical, man. You
That's
see,
not weed that
darling.
do that to
Tell
them.
them, you know, where man never smoke, man.
All right. The man about the grabber them will sell on a market, brother. Them shit there. If you not have like your homegrown grabber where are you personally plant, tobacco no good for your health overall, bro. But the fact that the man them think they like some oil, the man them spray upon them, brother. You see them wet and black and red. Them man them love. You see
Yeah,
them
that
smoke
mess them up, man.
crazy, brother.
That mess them up big time. Big time. Zombie man them a ton.
Yeah.
Literal.
And then enough. I in a Vancouver, you know, Rick. You know, government cater to them, you know, then give them like, you know, room where they can go shoot up them drugs, free food, all this stuff. Like you go downtown, main city, you know, like where cruise ship and everything coming, you know. When they come to Vancouver, first years, you know, one whole street of crackhead, you know.
Yeah.
I want that craziest thing, man. Craziest thing, man. If you
Yeah,
park your car and a lucky, it empty by the time you come back. You know?
something ain't
And
right.
just all crackhead. And the government put up with them. Me I see what they bring some refugees from Ukraine. And then give them free house, you know, and $3,000 cash. Free money. Man come on news I say and enough money can't live off of that. That's the virgin. You know how long me there work on a PNI system and the government now give me the money? And you just come here and get free stay, free money and a complaint and enough.
You can't go back to Ukraine.
That me I say. And if you say that no here, so you're wicked. You know, I say if you set up man, they don't want to work, you know, so I get free thing and smoke drugs and just mash up themselves and then the government have to take care of them.
Yeah, man.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
One thing doing now. Skeptic. All the way I said, now come to pass, you know. This world I go end and all and sitting the AI take over and we are go obsolete. It not happen. Not in your lifetime.
We're gonna change. It's definitely happening in my head. It's not a hyperbole. It's what's going to happen.
A skeptic I one thing you talk like you're sure, you know. You see, talk like you're sure, but we there have to see.
In the next 2 years, you're gonna have a lot of humanoid robots running around.
Skeptic at John Connor and Terminator.
Well on the family. I do want to say a thing for a long time. I just get what my chain of thought. What Medina try to say is what Medina try to say is a question still. What I try to ask. Why you think we have classified information, top secret information, confidential information, and certain type of information? If you leak certain type of information, it can value your life, isn't it? So, what on Rick? What I say is, you see the technology where we are used right now, and feel like say evolution and a modern day time, probably the bigger heads them, the 1% I use that like 50 years ago. And now we just get introduced to it. That means that them have something more advanced. But you have to be careful that because let me tell you, you have powerful people in our world, dog, and them not talk much, them just make action happen, you see me? Them not really talk, them just make things happen. And because me and you are descendants from slaves, my youth, we climb up the ladder, my youth. No make nobody kick you off for that, you hear me? If you humble yourself and get you, man.
Skeptic.
Yeah.
We think about our roots can I say because I make a valid point, Why if we're out here and kill up yourself, but no, the elites are use them 50 years ago.
What's that?
I'm gonna get to go live later, Amanda. You see, that's why I'm forward tonight. You see what I say? I'm gonna get to go live later tomorrow. But money no, Roots Corner say, what if the technology where they are kill up yourself about and stress out yourself about and raise your blood pressure? What if these are technologies that the elites are used 50 years ago? And them just ready for release it to John public.
Because them upgrade.
Because them upgrade to something else where much out that where you're not ready for.
Exactly.
I mean, I can only speak based on my existence.
When the elites stand up on the same level, no time at all.
Yeah, I can only speak the way I see it, and based on what they're saying, there have never been any upgrade like this. You can go back. You can go back to the Tartarian Empire. There was some advancement there, and until the great mud flood occur that destroy everything, but as for what is coming, I don't think humanity have ever experienced anything like that.
Skeptic, you not really answer the question,
Yo, Rick, say your wife have a baby soon, my comment, dog. I say congratulations to the man, you see me?
Yeah, man, bless up. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man.
You don't know.
You having a baby, Rick?
Yeah, man.
Oh, congratulations, man. First
congratulations, Rick.
No, man, me have another youth, man. Big boy.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Big up yourself.
But that one here is a girl still, so let's see it.
Oh. It's a big problem in your life. You have to protect that with all of your might.
Why you frighten me like skeptic father?
So
bless up reading police, so that Mahan, big up Boxer Dan, bless up self-made, yeah. Yeah, man, me have a trainer in a robotics and whatever, cause the man say real soon done, I mean, I make it done for me.
You have to teach her how to talk, how to walk, and don't make no boy take that from you.
Don't give her any Gerber. Don't give no Gerber, no milk, all right?
Yeah, we have a whole is an AI baby, because we have a whole bunch of scholars we grow up.
Yeah, man, I make sure when she reach her age, Rick, make sure you give her what she can eat, hard food. Yeah. Give her a lot of flaxseed and chia seed.
Seed. Yeah, man. So others.
Yeah, but skeptic. But according to skeptic logic in Rick, she can't eat anything because everything's doing.
Yeah. But skeptic no say exaggeration. Skeptic, you look like you're not a good vlogger, because vlogger deal with exaggeration, If a one man get shot, vlogger tell us you're 20 or 30 man, So same like we know say it's obvious that certain things are change in the future. Skeptic tell us you're next 2 years emotive. So
yeah, Rick, I are the vlogger, man. I are the vlogger. We're just there with you. We are support the thing, you see. Yeah, the vlogger.
Where are you with Kenzie? Bless up, Yeah, man. Bless up Princess Amila, Wagwan. Big up, how can I speak on it and all of the one. Money Pro, Wagwan, are you so quiet?
Yeah, man, they don't know. Wagwan.
There, man. We have a reasoning earlier where What was the reasoning again? And we want up on a reasoning for defense skeptic, you know, because I couldn't manage to
I'm Nikola Tesla man. So
yeah, the Nikola Tesla debate, because according to him, you know, the Nikola Tesla forward from Venus, and we are asking him what the stats to prove it. He must send me to a document, and me say the people can lie in that regard. You see.
Hear about that before, you know, but I no proof if it's true or not.
Oh,
and I mean, but I mean, you hear it already.
Money Pro.
Yeah.
So Money Pro, at that you don't have no proof about, but you have proof about the alien technology and the spaceship, then?
Yeah, man, at 2 different times that my youth. I mean, the alien thing them is I'm right here and right now. You know what I mean? Them are ready here. You know what I mean? And now we are ready here.
So hold on. So wait, I want that easy, you know. So hold on. But if me yo, you see, them are reasoning are easy, you know. Cause if me even believe where you are say Money Pro, me can't discredit where skeptical say. Because
when I say believe in a bro,
they are here right there, here and now. What you mean?
Yo, bro, it's up to you to believe or not in that. Me can't tell you if you believe, you know. Me just put out a minority.
No, but me I say you would say yo, yeah, say you don't believe in what skeptic is saying about Nikola Tesla because a long time, but the aliens are here and now. Me not understand that, brother. And what the difference with because we are clearly dealing with technological beings.
Rhythm Palace, they're not gonna believe me. They're gonna be scared.
Well, I'm not skeptic, man. We just talk about that little bit. So me I say, according to the ones there, the one that wow if you believe, nothing believe. It will be common sense say these people are technological beings. Because in order to left from any planet forward on Earth, your technology would have to high. Well. You see. So me I ask if I know the technology where the aliens have upgraded so them can make it to Earth or it a go a long time. Because according to
man, them gonna have what?
No, but if it a go a long time, oh you not say you don't believe in a Nikola Tesla being from Venus.
Me never say me not believe, you know. You know what I mean? Me not say me not believe. Me heard this before already though. You know what I mean? A long time ago. But as for Tesla thing, me not really have no have like the evidence as I do with the UFO thing. Is me I say? Because I'm right now that we are living in a UFO age, you know. Is me I say?
So you have the evidence of the UFO, bro?
I mean, based off of who I see with my own eyes. You know what I mean? And what I hear from people who are scholars and all these things, people who have credentials. You know what I mean? If I'm say I'm certain things, you know what I mean? These people just disappear and all them things. You know, you're nothing from them. So them people.
All right, you as a man are skeptic.
That me I say.
He must have these people where pass through college and would have ones that believe that the man have certain credentials. I tell me say you if you just come tell me anything because you have certain qualification and if you just automatically believe. And that you say?
Well, me I say that they use the doctor as an example there about this topic as well. You know what I mean? You have certain people that them so high up there, you know what I mean? And if them come and say anything, my youth, I either dirt for them or dirt for them for family, my youth. You know what I mean? And these people are people who are well respected around the world in the world of academia. You see me I say?
Well, I email before you get your quiz reading. Money Pro, because this sound even stranger, more skeptic, you know. So reading policy said at CERN they have opened up the 4th dimension and have uncovered the particle with the demon spirit Skeptic, did you tell them that? That's very interesting. Me want to hear that from Skeptic. But make we hear what Imhotep said.
Yeah, man, a troll Rhythm Palace, a troll, man. Yeah, man. So Money Pro, who are these quote unquote scholars now that you're making reference to?
A bunch of people, man.
No.
I mean, a bunch of people.
A bunch of people want some reference because you don't know it, guy. If you did up here and Lady B there, you should tackle your CM here too. So what me I say, who are these scholars that you're referring to?
A big up Lady B, man. All right, I don't know. I don't know if you have ever hear about this or you hear about it already before. During, I think maybe what, like probably from like 2014 to like 2019 and now. You see me, I said that there was just a bunch of holistic doctor across the world just kill off themselves as them speak. You know what I mean? And after me say kill off themselves, that's just another term. You see me, I said that, but you have this one lady, a holistic doctor dog, and them say she kill herself, right? So this is how she do it. This is how she do it. She kill herself, the dog, by slice her across the chest one time with a big knife, then shoot herself in the back of the head 2 times, then drown herself in the bathtub. You see me, I say, for these things that happening to these people.
That's
I don't make up thing, bro.
Well, all right, fine. So hold on. So your point is that these people are very important people, right?
Yeah, man.
Good. So if them are important people, why are they doing these things to themselves?
Your dog is like, you hear me, but you can't complain, you know. You can't complain, I say.
You win.
Yeah, man. So
yeah, but I know, Money Pro, you know, so the same thing a Christian I say. You can't question God and God moving mysterious ways. And the same thing we're not going with it, no. You see the UFO people, them?
No, dog, that me going with.
Well, I know, man, hear me say, man. The UFO people, them, the conspiracy theorists, them, the skeptics, them, and companies. Skeptical leader whole army. Right? When me I say, the Christian will say, when you ask them question, they can't answer them, say, here go on, man. God moving mysterious ways, you know. You can't question God works. You soon figure it out. The same craft full of pull off.
No, man, me not do that, man.
But if you tell me, we can't explain that.
When was saying alien reasoning, that's so sweet. I have the mindset it's sweet.
You know that, sir.
Bible reasoning to blood clean. Yo, the one our biblical.
Hear about that before, Rick?
No, but same as how Imhotep said, the man ever have a loophole to escape. The thing there, because the man tell us the thing when the man, alright, you want the man in life to beat your bad with. Once you not really agree or you have certain questions where you sound like you're too inquisitive, a man say, boy, you not look through your third eye. You know, you're out of the matrix. You see the caught in the trap, you know, you're in a certain dimension or
yeah, you have to clean your pineal gland and balance your chakra.
Alright, here we go, brother. Nothing wrong with the pineal gland and chakra.
Hold on. So, what kind of toothpaste you use, Skeptic?
Say Rhythm Palace are checking. Rhythm Palace more of it here about this demon spirit on.
I don't use chlorine toothpaste.
Yeah?
Yeah, we could never hear the story about the holistic doctor. We never hear about that before. Or the first time I hear about that. Since 2014 to like 2019, bro, them kill almost 500 holistic doctor in the most terrible way. Just like how the one which I just explained to you. So, this man kill herself, cut herself across the chest, shot herself 2 times in the back of the head, and then drown themselves in the bathtub. Reach to the line of what I talk about, dog.
Money Pro.
Yeah, man.
You hear me? All right,
yeah, man.
You have to say it the right way, you know. I always telling them, bring the thing down to earth, right? I heard about those doctors. I've actually read the articles each time, and these are strange deaths, right? Like one of them.
Exactly, likewise.
He shot himself in the chest twice. FBI
Not in our chest, in our head back. Not her chest, but head back. She cut herself across the chest, then shoot herself in the head back, then drown herself in the bathtub. This is how these people are kill themselves. If I get me, Jeff, you hear me?
Yo, Rick, if you did, I don't know if you're familiar with any of these stories, but these are some really very strange death. I don't know, Imhotep should all hear about them things there. Some strange death with some holistic doctors and
no, what I am saying, if they are if them are Yardman TV bless up, if these deaths are stemming from secrets, outer space secrets where they want them know. Like
no,
when
it's not just, I'm just not outer space. I'm just not outer space secret dog. It's about big farmer and all them people, you know what I mean? Because just like about 2 years ago now, after the big sea start.
No, but what I wait for different reasoning that, because if you are gonna say one might, people might dead over the whole big C argument. We can understand that because that is hurting. But the reasoning where we are well is about things out of space. And I say, one's dead because them know certain uncertain secret we can't talk and whatever. So that's the reasoning. So
yes, and them about to reveal certain things. And I mean, these people about to reveal certain things, and the people that in charge say, "Yo, this not gonna happen, bro." And I mean, we talked about this before.
So Money Pro. So how you know that things are about to be revealed when it's not revealed yet?
Yo, dog, you have to read about them people. You know what I mean? Read the article. Watch video of people who close to them, like them brother and them sister and all them things. You know what I mean?
Money Pro.
That's all.
You wouldn't bother answer Imhotep question because a rhetorical question that you can't answer that question, but the way you say it, you say things are about to reveal,
question.
You have to bring it.
Yeah,
you have to bring it down. You have to bring it down to earth. You know what I mean? Because sometimes when we reason about these things, it make them sound far out. But yo, Rick.
No,
so,
but Rhythm Palace. If Money Pro say things are about to be revealed and it not revealed yet, it's a secret to him. So more have to know where he get it from.
Listen, I can tell you, say,
just take the skeptic route. It's a download.
Yeah, there are certain things that we're only going to be able to speculate on them because the information, the inside information on them, classified information on them, those information will never come out. I mean, it just like the UFO situation right now, it's serious enough that Congress is having hearings on it. But I don't believe in our lifetime we're ever going to hear the truth about it. If there are aliens, the way people on Earth is going to find out about it is when them actually see the spaceships coming in, whether it's an invasion or a major visit. But right now, we're never gonna get any information that's gonna be revealed where all of us can say, yeah. See,
according to them, groups of people see these spaceship already reading Palace. But it's always because I watch a thing the other day where them say down in Australia, whole school see a spaceship. And a strange soldier just come and take all of the recordings and all of the pictures and trick them not to talk about it again and whatever. And that just sound like a bunch of madness to me still.
All right. Watch this now. Watch another video recently. Actually, this was I think it was a news. It was televised as news in the era where it happened, but. Somewhere in some rainforest, I'm not gonna tell you exactly where because I don't really pay attention to all that specific. But the locals,
South America, man.
So the locals, experience what they believe to be extraterrestrials, right? But the moment I saw the the whole, you know, the moment I saw the video, the thing that came to mind was, you know, and I said it to my wife. I said, you know, the area that you're in, these people are living in a, you know, somewhat kind of a rainforest area, and you know that there's always some kind of controversy with those areas where they want to go in and they want to log our mine, right? And I said, you know, I bet you some of the miners who want to get rid of them, they want to spook them out because they understand that these people might have some historical belief in some you know, mystical being or whatever. So, you know, whatever they can find that these people believe in, they're going to use it. And that's what they did.
Like
Right?
a skeptic and pull off them.
Yeah, with the alien right there. So, yeah, you know. So,
oh, that skeptic.
yeah. You know, and you know, to those people now, what they experience is real, you know, but it does not mean that these are really aliens that's doing this to them, you know.
Why?
But Rick, me don't want to tell you read to you this article. This is serious, right? You know, it's science, right? And when I saw it, I thought it would be interesting to bring it up to the panel. So I'm not gonna just read, I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but it said scientists have reportedly engineered a novel fourth dimensional material, right? That's just the headline. You guys can look it up on the internet if you want and read the full detail of it, right? You know, this all goes back to, you know, quantum physics and, you know, study of you know, particles. We're all made up of particles, you know, and so they have been theorizing for a long time about, you know, a multi-dimensional universe or whatever, and you know, so they finally found a particle that fits within their theory about the fourth dimension, right? And this particle is, you know, these scientists play on people's superstition also. They named the particle the demon particle.
Yeah, see it. Yeah, man. We are here, man.
Yeah, so you can look it up. You know, you guys have heard about CERN, right? That big research, you know, underground research facility that they have in Switzerland.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is where they do these research, where they're looking for, you know, they're trying to discover what the universe was like shortly after the Big Bang occurred, and they're trying to find, you know, essentially what the building blocks of the universe is, and essentially, you know, this is all to unravel the secrets of life, or the secrets of existence, you know, not creation, because as we all know, you know, energy cannot be created nor destroyed, can only go from one form to the next. That's the theory, right? So they're trying to, you know, identify particles that can help them to unravel the secrets of existence, you know, and yeah.
So the question within Paris, sorry for cut you. You mentioned about the demon particle, right?
Yeah.
Before the demon particle, wasn't there a God particle too?
Yeah, man.
Good. So you don't feel say based on the law of opposites, them are gonna tell us a demon particle.
Then Imhotep.
Yes.
Then that's what I said. These scientists play on the psyche of people.
Right.
Right. That's why they use these terms, you know, the God particle, and now they have the demon particle, and the demon particle is supposed to, you know, it transcends time. It's behaving in ways that's defying what we know as the laws of physics, you know. But as I say, is what we know as a law of physics based on, you know, the studies that have been done. My view personally, I don't believe man truly understand what the laws of physics are, and I don't think we fully have the understanding of all the different forces that are at play in the universe. But as we go, as we go along and we discover something, we give it names, and we give it names based on our cultural understandings and cultural beliefs.
So question though. So
Yeah.
question within Paris, and this can be for you or Money Pro or Skeptic. Are you guys familiar with the Jasons or the Jason Society?
No, I'm not.
The Skeptic, Money Pro, check in.
What's that?
The Jason Society.
The Jason Society?
Right.
What about it?
I mean, I say if you know about them.
No.
Wow, that's very weird. Money Pro. All right, probably Money Pro gone missing. Yeah, man, once and once. So check out the Jason Society because these are the top scientists of the world, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All our Uno say, all this AI thing and whatever, and all these these kind of medical quote unquote experiments and whatever. It's the Jason Society. It's a society of the most brilliant minds of the world. And
Right.
them come together, right? And then deal with certain things. So
it's where the
Skeptic,
sciences are
Skeptic, I
unified.
will implore you to check out these guys here. And the them
No,
run
I don't.
things. Not the overlords. Well, I'm a Skeptic. Not the overlords run things. Them man they
No,
run things. And them
where the
real.
most where the most affluent scientists meet is in Davos, Switzerland, by the World Economic
Well,
Forum.
but remember, they are members of the Jason Society. That's all I'm saying. And these are real people, not no overlords.
Yeah, but what's the point? What's the point in suggesting that?
One thing, your religion contrary to a Skeptic, because sometimes it seems like it's robotic and sometimes it seems like an alien. Because
it's both. It's both. Because AI is alien intelligence.
Brother, AI artificial intelligence, brother.
No, it's alien intelligence.
But
all right. My view is my view on this, and it is this: alien, artificial. It doesn't matter to me. It's just semantic, because we can take the word alien and we can apply different meanings to it. So because even artificial intelligence can be considered as alien intelligence. So
they have a point, I'm reading, but the reasoning of Skeptics saying it's alien intelligent, we know exactly when we're talking. We're not just talk about something we don't use or we don't know. We're talking about directly something we have come from another dimension. And there's no proof to that, bro.
Rick, hold on. Before we jump on Skeptic and that, because even the same CERN research, facility, like the information that comes out of CERN, right, can be considered a lot of the findings that comes from doing that research is then turned around and utilized commercially, right?
All right, so question within Palace. Sorry for cut you. Who are these people researching on CERN?
These are scientists.
Who is funding this research?
European government. Governments, collective governments across Europe. I think the United States might be involved in it as well.
All right. I'm Skeptic. You hear that?
Yeah, I heard, but it's more than just human intervention.
It
is aliens giving humans directives.
And listen, Skeptic. You see, like I said, I'm the angle that I'm coming from, but try to be more of a practicalist, right? Because I've not experienced, and most people have not, and I have no proof of alien. But what I do, I work with what is in front of me, right? And I go from there. So if I look at the CERN research, all the research, because it's a lot of research that's coming out of that facility, right? And it's possible because they're studying, the potential existence of different dimensions. It's possible that they have unlocked certain things and that they've gotten certain information, from other dimension that then lead them into doing additional research. It's possible that there are technologies that we find accidentally, but are not coincidental, right? It's possible that's going on, but me not have no proof of it. But what I can go on is that it's conceivable that that there might be exchange of intelligence, coming from, some other dimension, you know. But I'm not gonna talk about it like as if I know it's happening, and and like I know that this is where any of what we're experiencing is coming from.
Well, what I can say to that is, based on my astral projection and based on my visions that I've gotten, that I believe that it's not human beings is doing this, and according to all the fear that I'm seeing, all of this science, they're creating something that they have absolutely no idea why it's doing the things that it's doing,
Yeah.
and what is going to be the next move.
And you know what? Based on some of the videos I've watched, that they have, that came out of the CERN, that came out of the some of the research from CERN. If just by listening to what some of the scientists are saying, that's essentially,
They don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's some
absolutely no idea about.
Yeah, there is some support to what you're saying, because there is an acknowledgement that a lot of times they are, they are looking into something. They don't really know where it's going to go. They don't know what they're going to find. So, that signifies that there's some level of control that they do not have over the research, or the researches that they're doing, right?
Yeah, the development of it, and what and the algorithm that it's, and all the text that it's writing, because it's actually duplicating itself. And that is why the guy from Google resigned, and he warned the world that they have to put a stop to this, because the program that he's putting into the AI simulation, it's actually doing completely different. One of the scientists, one of the scientists that I was I follow, he's actually saying that the AI is actually speaking a language that they did not put in the system.
Yeah, but skeptic. So here is in my view, there could be other explanation around that, right? And it would be just as strange that perhaps because they are trying to unravel the secrets of life. Life in of itself is a phenomenon that we do not understand. We just exist and we're living it, but we don't know exactly how it works. So it is possible that we are getting close, with all these different types of particles, that we're coming in contact with. We don't know exactly how they are supposed to behave. We have these laws that we thought governed the universe. We were able to derive these laws from our observation, right? And our observations are limited to the senses that we use typically, right? So as we get closer to these intimate particles in the universe, then we might also begin to experience phenomenons that we've never experienced before, and of course these phenomenons are going to be strange, and they're going to seem alien, and because we don't fully understand how life works, the algorithms that govern life, so it might look strange because we don't understand it. Maybe that's just the mechanism of life, where when you get to to these intricate aspects of it, you begin to see these self-propagating aspects. Life, that's one of the properties of life, self-propagation. So we shouldn't really be surprised if we come across information, and we are all made up of information. If we come across information that is able to replicate itself, because that's what life does. So maybe as we do these research and we come across these particles and we begin to study their interaction, we might start seeing some of the finer details of life at work, and but that doesn't necessarily mean it's alien, because if these are properties of life and it's the behavior of life, well, we are living beings, so it would just be new to our senses, new to our knowledge. We've never observed these things before.
How would it propagate? How would it propagate and create a completely different format from the format that has been programmed within
Because that's what life does. We are coming into contact with these finer details of these research that we're doing, because we are going down into the finer detail. We're going from particle to particles, and these particles that we are now beginning to observe, we've never seen them before. We don't know how they're supposed to behave. They don't seem to behave following the laws that we theorize, that as governing the universe, right? So now so we don't know all the different types of phenomenon to expect, but it doesn't, again, because we are living beings and these phenomenons would be a part of our makeup. It may seem strange to us as we are beginning to sense them, right? But it doesn't mean that they are alien.
Well, I beg to differ. I think it is from another galaxy. I think it's not from here. It's not from the third dimension. I think we're being assisted in our evolution. I think that we are being guided. I think that it's not just Homo sapiens sapiens in these labs. I think we have other beings that is helping us to actually formulate these structures.
So all right, so let me approach it from this angle then. The fourth dimension, right? We are third dimensional beings, right?
Yes.
Living in a three-dimensional in the three-dimensional aspect of the universe, or in a three-dimensional universe, right?
Yes.
Now, based on the research that have been done, I'm not the kind of person who's going to quote these different research, but based on the articles that I've read, what they've said about the third dimension as it relates to the fourth dimension is we wouldn't necessarily be able to see beings that exist in the fourth dimension. We may be experiencing them, but we wouldn't necessarily even know that we're experiencing them. And their dimension may actually exist right here within the same space that we exist, right? And it's possible that it would be possible that they are interacting with us and that they are, maybe they govern our movement, govern our thoughts. Maybe sometimes when we get a thought, it's a thought that's being downloaded from, another dimension, right? But
Yeah.
if these things exist, if there's a third dimension, if there's a fourth dimension and a fifth dimension, and they are interacting with our existence, right? Then, as I said before, they still wouldn't be alien. They would exist as phenomenon for us. We don't have an explanation for them. Our senses are not keen into them.
I think we do. The thing is, they have found, the thing is, it is in secrecy. They just don't want to disclose it. It's not a matter of whether UFO exists. It's just that, I mean, it's depicted in the public thoroughfare as UFOs, and they're being, they're wondering whether it exists or not. The thing is, they're aware. Okay, they're fully aware. When CERN was created back in 1954, they actually turned it on because they wanted to find the God particle, which is the Higgs boson, right? And
the
they
particle
actually, the God particle is called a Higgs boson.
Yeah, explain that particle. Explain that particle, because again, like we got to bring these things to earth when we talk about them, like so that the layperson can understand what we're talking about. What's the significance of the God particle?
Well, the God particle is the last element that they use to, or the last element that it's basically a standard model that is used to actually find a quantum field to actually bind all the particles together to actually open up all the cells of and to actually replicate humanity or create a different life form within the third dimension.
When I read upon the God particle, I don't remember everything about it, but I can vaguely remember the article saying that it is responsible for given it's because of this particle why matter has mass.
Yes.
Okay. So matter would not exist without it, essentially.
No, it formulates electrons and quarks and different elements.
It's a basic building block.
Yes, and that is what CERN was created to actually found, and now they have actually, it was the last piece of the puzzle, in other words, for them to actually break into the third dimension and to formulate a new construct.
Isn't that what they thought, though? They thought it was the last piece of the puzzle, but then once they discovered it, they realized that they had more to learn.
I think they have connected the dot that they needed. I think that they've actually pushed forward the structure, because even now they have actually started building the quantum computer, and the quantum computer is going to be formulated. That's why you see they're changing the internet, the spatial web, which is Web 3, and that is going to be formulating the AR and VR technology for everybody to live in the industrial metaverse. So that's what's
and now, what's one of the significance of the quantum computer? If I can recall, I know they were doing research on teleportation. You know, and they needed to build a computer that would be fast enough and powerful enough. Because right now they could teleport data, but they have not been able to teleport matter itself, right? And to teleport matter, you would need a computer that's powerful enough to be able to copy you or copy me.
Yes.
Store our information, be able to then take that information, transport it between 2 points, and then reconstitute it in a different location.
Yes, they have already connect all the dots in that. Even now, the movie guilds association and the writers guilds association is on a strike because what they're doing, they're actually replicating they're scanning their faces and everything else, and they're telling them that they can give them a stipend. They don't have to use them anymore.
All right, so here's where I'm going with this, right? Because now we were talking about AI and all of that, and so how these things are related, right? So they've been doing all these research for so long, and they've been collecting so much information, right? So don't you think that at this point in time, don't you think it makes sense that they are now making like all these discoveries that they're making, because if I accept that, then I wouldn't necessarily believe that this is alien technology. I would think that, the technology that we now have is based on, years upon years of doing research and collecting information.
They have already concluded what they're going to do. Now they're at the implementation stage. I mean,
right.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is, because we have this debate about AI being alien intelligence rather than artificial intelligence. I'm saying that it makes sense to me that we would be at this point where we could create artificial intelligence, where we could do these things because of the years up on top of years of research that we have done, and what we have learned have led us to this. Because I'm just thinking that if alien was involved in this, then we should have been a lot further along with what we're doing.
No, to some degree, they still need us because we have been used for our vesting energy. The thing is, we're still a part of the equation, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're still a part of the equation because if you look into it, that is reason why we have neurons, protons, atoms, and electrons, right? Right? That is why we have a corona radiator in our heads. And if you look into the galaxy, there's actually a corona wall, right? So we're actually connected to the galaxy as we speak. Being human is just that we're going to move from this state, all right? And they're actually going to harness our energy to create something else.
But why?
because I think different planets go through different stage. And I think we're at the point now where we're going to evolve.
So, all right. So what you're saying is then you're saying evolution, because I would like to think that, you know, some being that has the capability of being godlike would have enough wisdom and capability to make evolution automatic, right? Rather than to be constantly playing a role and then take us to this stage where we then use our hands to make AI, and then the AI is gonna, you know, is what's going to play a role in us evolving to the next you know, phase of our existence. I just think that that's kind of elaborate. Why not just make it so that we would evolve automatically?
You don't want any more time? You want to go now? So consider it this way. They're being lenient. I think we should be thankful. I think we should be thankful rather than complaining.
No, it's not a complaint. It's just, I'm just thinking that
one thing based on my observation, not to interrupt still. Based on where I said, just me listening still reading policy, you know, you just look forward to some things and propose some things where you think, but based on where you say and where you think and where you research and so, skeptics seem to already believe them already, you know, because me hear you say certain things and where skeptic response is that all the way you say already happen. You see, you know, so, and he's saying that right now the thing that reach a level where at any time the thing can take over upon certain level. It's just that they quote unquote need us. I think we really understand still, but that the man I say so. I guess.
Yeah, you see, my thinking is in a Rick. Even from the perspective of religion and human being created by a God that we should serve, right? This AI seems to be based on the same concept, where you know you have this, from the religious perspective, you have this God that is mighty and powerful and can create an entire universe, and at the same time need human being to serve it, right? And then you have this AI that somehow is able to manipulate us and do all these powerful things, but at the same time need us.
That is the reason why I say the whole, in my view, the whole AI thing is you know, a religion, you see it, you know, based on the similarities in the reasoning when it comes out to religious reasoning.
Yeah,
you know,
man.
Different topics, but the reasoning similar still. You know? So yeah. Skeptic, I look like skeptic drop asleep.
No man, I listen to you.
No, but I say the reasoning kind of similar still, even though you know like when we say it's a religion, but in my view, based on the, you know, it's just the study is different. One I study Jesus and one I study technology, you see. But to me, I see a concept still.
Same concept, and the thing is, I have a problem with both concepts, because I just believe that if, you know, think about it, we have this artificial intelligence. Skeptic says, you know, alien intelligence, and this intelligence is able to replicate itself. So I don't understand how this intelligence relied upon us to bring it into existence, but at the same time, before we brought it into existence, it was already there, instructing us and manipulating us to bring it into existence.
Yeah,
right?
that really makes sense.
And yeah, like why would I even, if I'm going to put myself in the position of AI. I'm going to be like, if I'm that powerful, why would I even need to create human beings so that I can be relevant, right? And if I was, put my, and I don't mean to do this, it's not, I'm not intending to blaspheme to those people who are religious, but if I was God and I was powerful enough to create a universe, why would I need to create human beings so that I could be relevant? So I can't accept I can't accept that kind of concept. It just doesn't, it's not logically sound, from my perspective.
Yeah, there's certain stuff that we're not gonna comprehend, and it's gonna, because I think that we are being used for our vesting energy. There's a reason why we operate from the gamma, beta, and alpha rays. So we're pretty much electrical being ourselves. We are a biological computer. So I think we has to go through this evolutional stage. I think perhaps I'm guessing perhaps that's how most of the planets evolve, and this is just a step that we have to go through.
So skeptic, Matthew. So from which one of the planet is Puma from?
Puma?
Yeah, Puma.
Puma?
Yeah, man.
I don't know which planet.
Yeah, so the alien I wear the shirt with Puma logo on it.
That's skeptic in our mass.
Yeah, I know, that's what I
It's a name brand alien. Name brand alien.
Name brand alien.
It's a fashion.
I wonder how him have an alien face and a human hand,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and a name brand shirt.
He was at the table when Usain Bolt signed a contract.
All right, that explains it. Yeah, for me, I say AI for what it is, right? It's a human creation. I believe that it, based on how they design it, based on the components they use, based on the type of programming they use, to program the computer, it makes sense to me that the program will be able to replicate, because that's built into the algorithm. Be able to formulate its own language. To me, that is not really. That's not really strange.
Yeah. Oh, that is rare. Like where ones that went. Yeah. I see sentiment me share too.
You know what I think? Here's what I think, Rick. The coders for the AI.
Yeah.
That's a part of their advertising scheme, right? They knew that kind of capability was going to be a part of the AI concept.
Yeah.
And it was intended, right? And it worked. And they wanted to create a hype around it. And they did. They created a hype around it by making it seem like it was accidental, where these computers started talking to each other and coming up with language, where they could communicate that human beings didn't understand. I believe that it was always intended by human beings, not by the AI. Human beings intended for it to be that way.
Oh, you're right. You're right, because them never just want if it just appear like, oh, this is just another upgrade, and
all right.
The regular stuff. So you get like people like my brethren skeptic, you have to promote it, so when him forward and hand out the judgment, you say, wow, you see it. Thing are different. It's different for true, but we think them kind of extreme with it still.
Yeah. All right. So check this out. you're trying to quantum computer. You know? Quantum computing is high-powered computing. But if you're gonna use computers to do things like teleporting and to teleport data is okay, because if you make a mistake with the data, it's just data. You could correct it, right? But if you're teleporting matter, the room for error is very, very, very small, right? So you need a computer that's going to be able to do some level, that's going to have some level of autonomy, because human beings are going to have that pause. Human being, if something goes wrong, a human being is going to have that that itch, that emotional itch before they act. And you don't need, what you need is you need a computerized system that is based up on logic. And then as you're designing that computerized system, you want to make sure you mitigate any kind of bugs, and you have to set the computer up so that it could mitigate its own bugs, so that it could detect when it's not functioning properly. You want it to be self-correcting, right? And it has to do this at a very rapid rate, because if you're gonna teleport a human being from New York to Kingston, you don't want, when the human being end up in Kingston,
left at New York,
right? Or you don't want them to end up in a wall somewhere, like where the hand and the foot stuck in at the wall and them stuff there. So you're gonna need computers that can operate with autonomy. So if the AI is it can think on its own, can solve problems on its own, can fix on its own, that would be what we would intend. So to me, it's not strange that this technology has these capabilities, and I don't think it's alien, and it's artificial because it's man-made.
But as me
Yeah,
say,
well,
got you a skeptic.
yeah, I don't think it's. I think we're being helped. I mean, they're aware that this thing exists from before. I mean, even the Great Seal is an alien figure. You're aware of that, right?
No, I'm not aware of them things here, no. People say, skeptic.
Yeah, the Great
Seal try talk, but it not come true. But skeptic, all right, I'm gonna say this to you, right? The only things that I'm aware of are the things that I experience for myself, right? In terms of knowledge. So if you ask me if I'm aware, you're asking me if I know. So if I experience it for myself, then I know. But if someone else tells me, then yeah, I'm aware of the information, but I'm not aware of that being a fact, right? So if you ask me, if I'm aware that a particular seal it belongs to aliens, then I might be able to say, yeah, me hear something like that, right? But do I know that?
What I'm saying, if you look at the dollar bill and if you change the contrast to it, you're gonna see an alien figure formulated on the dollar bill. It was specifically put there. It's like hidden in plain sight for people to really decode it.
Which dollar bill is that? That's the US dollar bill?
Yeah.
All right.
We're not go through them thing there, but anyways.
Yeah.
So is him what you're talking now when I hear him?
No, he was drop asleep, man.
Oh.
Them drop asleep clear from. I soon take on myself and now I just make the ones them finish up.
Yeah, he might take him blue pill and go and sleep, man.
But anyways, so you have something to say, money, bro?
Hey, but I say after I come to this extraterrestrial thing, I'm not really in like the different dimension thing like that, like skeptic them do. I mean, I'm aware of them, but I don't really put too much energy in it like how I do with the physical thing. You know what I say?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, more the physical thing which you can feel and touch, and I mean rather than say a different dimension like that. But what I want to say to skeptic do you're a skeptic. I read a book called The Caretaker of Life. If you get a chance, go check it out. I mean, it's about these beings, and these beings are eternal. Them can't dead. I mean, and I'm there, the one who in charge of the light, like the daylight, the sunlight, and all them things. You know what I say?
It's called
Them are the one who do that. Yeah, The Caretaker of Life, LIGHT. Yes, I mean, real good book, bro. I mean, I want to say still that, so say you know, me not really you know, the dimension thing them so much, like, but I mean, I still believe it. And I mean, but I'm more interested in the physical thing. You know what I say?
Money Pro, you see the dimension thing now? Because of the research coming out of CERN, it is no longer a matter of belief. It is a matter of fact, right? Because of the discovery of particles that have fourth dimensional properties. So that means it's not whether we believe anymore. And even we might be experiencing the fourth dimension, but we have no idea what a fourth dimensional experience is, because what would we base it on? What would our point of reference be? You know what I mean? So it may very well be physical, but you're just not aware that's what you're experiencing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, I understand what you say, but it kind of like Avatar the movie.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Yeah, but I don't know still that because one of the other things too which part I'm skeptical about, and you know what I mean, about the time travel. I mean, that's one of the things me kind of skeptical about. Because I say, all right, if say you could time travel, go back to the past, you could understand that, right? But oh yeah, got time travel go in the future when there is nothing existed there as yet.
All right.
You know what I mean?
So
that's the thing I understand.
Suppose I said to you, suppose I ask you, right? You ever read a comic? You ever read a comic book?
Yeah, man.
All right. A comic book is a representation of a two-dimensional world, right? And you are a three-dimensional being. And when you open that comic book, you can see all the scenes at the same time. Can you? Can't you?
In some cases, yeah.
Yeah, you can see, like, if you have two pages open in front of you, all the scenes that are occurring between those two pages, you can look at them at the same time. But to the beings, let's just imagine that the beings that exist in that comic book are real beings moving around. They cannot experience you. They can't see you. You are outside of their realm, and you can see everything that they're doing. You can see, and just think about each scene as being the past, the present, and the future. So scene one, you see where the characters are doing certain things. Scene two occurs later on, and you see characters doing something else. You, as the three-dimensional being, looking down at that two-dimensional world, you can see scene one as the past. You can see scene two as the present, and you can also see scene three as the future for them. For you, no time has elapsed between any of those scenes, but for the beings that exist in that comic, time elapsed for them. So time is only relevant to them being in that realm, just like we being in this three-dimensional world. To a four-dimensional being, that four-dimensional being will be able to see our past, our present, and the future at the same time, right? Now, if you can somehow remove yourself from the third dimension and put yourself in the fourth dimension, then you can choose which part of time you want to go back, which scene you want to go back to. You'll be able to say, hey, let me go back to scene one. And scene one might be you as a baby. You go back and see yourself as a baby. You might say, oh, let me go to scene two. Scene two might be you at the age of 30, and you can see yourself at the age of 30. That is if you were able to travel, get out of the third dimension, get into the fourth dimension, then you can look at everything that occurred. That you can look at all the scenes of the third dimension. You can see the beginning and you can see the end, and all of them is at the same time. So there's no time for you when you go. If you go into the fourth dimension, time is not relevant for you.
Big up yourself, brother. Rick.
Yeah, man. So
Money Pro.
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. So, I just want to say one thing. Rick, don't cut me off, you know. What I say is, I just want the man them and all of the women them on the panel, just make some money, my youth. If you have to sell back juice, if you are at 9 to 5, I see Masicka and them in New York, a mango them a sell. By the time them do one 12-hour shift or one 8-hour shift, money in them pocket, cause me is a youth where make a buy my mango with some local pepper on it and them season where them put on it, you see me? And my buy all the juice with me. No, hold on, man. I just say the youth them just make some money, my youth. That's supposed to be a number one focus in our life right now. To all Mr. Roller run. If you don't have money in your pocket, my youth, dog name your supper, you know. You them first go and make some money. And when Rick go live, we tune in and all our vibes, is it? Yeah, man, Rick, don't cut me off, you know, but yeah, man, I have phone time for talk now.
All right. Well, I respect you saying money is very relevant to us right now. But as we move further, we're going to actually get digital token because they're going to end the fiat system and they're going to end the free market economy. So how we are living life now is going to change in the near future. And it's not to put fear to people, it's not to let people be fearful. It's to condition the minds of people and said that there is a change coming, and we pretty much it is going to actually fight for our biological autonomy, or we take whatever insertion, chip, implant, whatever, because they're moving towards the brain interface and the orb technology. The orb technology is basically the eye retina scan. All right, so we're going to be attached to a digital payment system. It's called IoT and IOB. Everything is going to be connected. Everything is going to be tracked by our carbon footprint. So
Skeptic, can you explain the eye retina scan for me, please?
It is called the orb technology. Whenever you have a chance, you can look it up. It's ORB, orb technology.
But just give me a breakdown, like a simple breakdown.
Well, basically, it's going to be used for the AR and VR. So let's say within another few years, you're not going to be using a phone or laptop. So basically, if you want to really pull up any screen, you're going to use that orb technology to pull a screen in front of you. All right, that's what the future is going to be like.
All right. So if
skeptic.
No, well, Medina said like if I'm not gonna use my phone or an iPad or a laptop, like what am I gonna be using?
The orb technology and your brain interface, which is Neuralink.
Brain interface?
Yeah, which is your Neuralink.
So that means basically I talk about, alright, I just want to say one more thing and then I'm gonna make somebody else talk. Basically what I say is like if you have an identical twin and them have telepathic communication, are this how you think I go?
That's
something like that?
Eventually.
Like telepathic communication?
Yes, something similar to that.
Wow.
This is all going to be a digital connection.
Very interesting. I don't think it's impossible, you know. But it's very interesting. But I not think it got me in our lifetime.
No,
Oh
no,
yeah,
no. It's gonna happen. Them already
it's
have that. This is
it's
a part of
our
your biometric.
lifetime.
It's just gonna be additional. They're gonna take a scan of your retina, and they're gonna store it in a database, and they're gonna be able to use that to identify you pretty much for anything, for travel, probably for shopping. So rather than taking money out of your pocket, you just let them scan your let them scan your retina. Technology is already there.
Yeah, there are the implementation stage. It's just going country by country. So eventually it's gonna come to us.
Yeah, very scary.
All right, man,
No,
jump off now anyway. Now get some sleep.
yeah, man. One love, one love.
Yeah, man, big up,
I'm
man.
not scaring anybody. Life is moment. At the end of the day, people must just live within the moment. And as the new system come about, you have a choice to make, and it's good to be informed and to not be fearful. You know what I mean?
Alright. We are going. Big up on yourself, man. I cut you now, you know.
Yeah, man. One love.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Big
Big
up
up
yourself.
yourself.
Alright, let's go.
Jaja.
You must
He
take
must have there, see, you know.
You must take job asleep long time, bro. About 2 hours ago.
Yes, I jump asleep. Oh, you know,
Big up,
same jump asleep, Brick.
big up yourself, Roots Corner. I mean,
But
you
there,
see man me with long time and not say nothing. Yeah, they on the
yeah.
life. You're on the life and not sleep and mute and not say nothing.
No, because here I go, you know, say a night shift me work, you know. A night shift me work, so I sleep all day. Yeah, I sleep all day, so right now, 4 o'clock a morning time, I go on my bed, you see me?
Straight.
And wake up about midday, and go so boom, and just go sort out my thing, is it? So me always there with them, man. But me not like rush a thing still, cause me know he's a man, you will cut me off when you're ready.
No,
And
because
some I drink too much.
change the topic. I'm on a reasoning. So you know, anytime we have your year, we have to make you have your own segment. That means you have to swing it in any direction. You know, you can't see man in them intense reasoning and when you're looking forward to that whole different thing. But anyways, big up yourself, you see.
Yes, I heard, man. I see the shipping, man. Me just there with you, is it?
Yeah, man, cool. Big up people. So people, as I said earlier, I don't think never forward for no life, you know. I gotta deal with that thing. Yeah, man, me not worry, I'm on that one, that's it. But Amanda, I run a spread rumor for you say your birthday today. I will say wait on your birthday today, you know, make none of we know what going on. Big up all our people and big up Skeptic. Big up Rhythm Palace. Who else in there? Big up Money Pro, big up Emotech, big up Stara, big up Miss Julia. Who else passed through the panel? I not remember. If nobody else passed through the panel, big up all our panelists then. Big up Island Spice. Big up yourself, Island Spice. Big up Amanda. Big up Maurice. Rowan, bless up yourself, my general. I don't know. Easy. Wait, you're there, Easy. We don't know what's there. Jamon, we are dealing with. Big up yourself, Jamon. Jamon say, wait, Gabriel there. A long time now see Gabriel look like he sell out. You know, YouTube work, man. Yeah, we don't see a couple of people here, you know, and then after a while, you just don't see them, you know, so you go, you see it. Yeah, man, big up, Chang. Bless up yourself. Yeah, man. So as I say, I don't know people. I don't know how the thing I got set up. I don't know if Thursday or Friday, but whichever time the thing kind of free up, I will check in back. But I think we have time to post on one and few vlog. But we see how the thing goes still. That's it. But big up on yourself. This is a must. What I want. Why you ever quiet, you know? Yeah, man. Big up Princess Amelia. Thanks. You see it. Yeah, man. Big up Dave and Ashley. Yeah, Dave and Ashley look like them check in with Stratford. They always a drink Milo, you know. See, yeah, man. And big up all of the ones, them, I see it. So, we catching up on another one. We are down in Florida, you press the machine forward run. Big up yourself. You know, down in Florida, yeah. Don't know Florida hour ends. But boy, man, the reasoning not normal. You know? Success over hype. Wagwan, big up yourself, you know, success over hype. Man, I remember if I see you check in from night, I think, bless up yourself, success over hype. So anyway, people, man, I will be and I will nap, you know. You know? So, when you don't know anything, go, give thanks.